fix it up.
Yeah.
PC.
It's games played points.
Oh, GP's games played. I can. Yeah. Oh, the microphone's already on.
Yeah. I didn't want to switch place. I prefer the right side.
All right. We're just about ready to bring you the last day's worth of action from the Mario Kart 64 Championship here in Alphen. And on commentary for this first match will be myself, Sargoth, and joined here by Matthias, the, I guess, favorite to win this.
Maybe. Hey guys, by the way. I think it's not as strong as maybe on time trials and GP.
Okay,
So I'm not as a heavy favorite here.
just 80%.
Maybe 80, yeah.
Soki said 50-50, so
The recent years I've been a bit stronger than Zoki and
Yeah.
Lunsa, who has also performed good. I would say regular. Yeah. That's the Euro order. From Luigi Raceway to Rainbow Road.
such a bad finish.
It depends on the situation. If it's close in points, then I like it.
Okay, no, okay.
Yeah, each round should last about 45 minutes, and then we do a short break between every round, so yeah.
And there will
50
be a
to
total of
60 minutes.
3 rounds.
Everyone plays 3 times, except Dan Burbank, who plays 4 to
Oh.
get it, yeah,
All
on the
right.
number we need in total. And then we take average finish, the average point score, to compare each other.
And top 8 qualify.
Yep,
Yeah.
top 8 will qualify to the semi-finals then. 2 semi-finals of 4
Right.
people.
Yeah. And you're still playing all tracks.
Yes, all 16 tracks, yeah, per round. So this first round already has 2 top guys in it.
Yeah.
Lunds on the top left and Zuki on the bottom right, the current Virginia champ. And Niels spun out on the start. He's one guy who arrived today and will only join for this tournament.
You got a lightning first
Yeah.
item box.
The pro sandbagging strat. And if you wonder why you see 4 Warriors here,
Yeah, yeah.
this is done on a ROM hack, which allows everyone to pick any character, and they have the same stats as Yoshi, I think.
Yeah, so the
lightweight stats.
The game isn't hacked, it's just changed to be better suited for the championship, basically.
Yes, exactly, yeah. Good.
Yeah, because the issue is, if you're 4 players, one of the players will have to choose a less good card.
Yeah, exactly. There are usually only 3 lightweights, yeah. So that would be unfair.
Yeah. So, should we say something about this mode? Does it have the highest speed?
On some tracks, I think it runs faster than in GP. I'm not that kind of an expert for the programming, but I think the developers of the game try to fix some issues on 4-player mode and
Failed?
failed somehow. Yeah. So, for example, you don't have the track music and you don't have some of the textures,
Right.
so that the game can handle 4 players at the same time. Let's have a look at the finish of the first track here. Green shell from Niels. Great to defend Lunza, and he finishes first.
Alright.
Great start for him.
I don't know, has Nils played before in the championship?
I just had a little chat with him. He's a fellow German, and he attended a casual tournament, I would say, in Germany.
Alright.
I have been 2 years ago, and he attended it this year at the beginning.
So he has some experience.
Yeah, he didn't win it, but he has some experience, definitely.
Right.
Not top level experience, but yeah, it's not the first tournament he ever plays. It's the first high level tournament. And yeah, back to the speed. On some tracks you will see increased speed in this 4-player mode. I think DKJP is a candidate.
Oh,
where
absolutely.
It's quite fast.
But that's because the half frame rate. They had to lessen the frame rate to make the game run smooth.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it runs smooth, still.
Yeah, definitely not.
But it's chaotic fun, if anything.
Yes.
Another part of versus mode is that you have the bombs.
Oh yeah. If you're not used to versus, if you maybe, like me, started the game with playing GP with friends,
Right.
then the bombs can make it really hard for you, and you will hit a lot if you stay in the middle of the road, because they're usually placed there.
Right.
Some stand still and some are circling, so you have to watch out for them.
But they're all... you can all jump them, right?
Oh yes, you can, yeah. That's what I didn't know for a long time.
Right, right.
You can jump over them if you just jump at the right moment. It would look like if you jump through them, but yeah, you can dodge them this way.
Alright, coming up on the last lap, I guess in versus on a track like this, it doesn't matter where you are until the very finish line.
Yeah, the last items are really important on tracks like Luigi Raceway and Mumu Farm, because usually everyone stays quite close together. So Niels uses the star now, and from last to first, we still have a lightning from the Fungo. Who comes in? Oh,
no.
Didn't get Niels. I think the star was in the last few frames.
Right, because it lasts after the visual star.
Yeah, exactly. So second win.
Yeah, nice by
That's
Nils.
a great start for him.
And he's up against Lancer and Soki here, so it's...
Exactly.
yeah.
That's a very strong start. I think he will have trouble in the later stages, so for his points it's very good that he picks up 2 wins.
Oh, yeah.
in the first 2 tracks.
Another aspect of the ROM hack is that it actually counts up the score for you.
Yeah,
So on
that's
top of
very
it-
nice to have. You don't have to type it down or to write it down manually. It's a nice addition, yeah.
So between the maps, you will see it on top of the screen.
Yeah. The lightning gets Lefungo.
Yeah.
Niels does the
Oh.
jump.
The backup strat for the cave jump as small, is that a thing?
Yes, you can do it if you hit the right angle and the right spot of the rock. You can go in while being small.
Okay.
Soki gets it and gets a shock dodge. Takes out these palm trees.
They respawn though.
No, I think.
No?
They disappear. Yeah.
Oh, they're gone, yeah.
Yeah, they're gone. And yeah, this is Soki's race.
Yeah. Way out in front.
Yeah, way. We have a battle for second though. Lunza is approaching the jump. Gets it. So looking good now for second place.
Fungo with a strange
fails.
approach.
And Niels secures his third.
Yeah, most
Another
likely.
point. Okay, so Calamari Desert is, in my opinion, the third worst in terms of luck. How heavy you can be hit by luck and how important it is to have a good item on the last lap.
Right.
So it comes right after Luigi Raceway and Mumu Farm.
So this is the worst cop?
Yeah, in some sort of way. The ideal item to have here on last lap is the star, definitely, because you can cut so much.
It's also one of the tracks where reds are pretty strong.
Yeah, I would say Fraps Noland is on top of that list, but yeah, they can travel quite far here. Oh, he hits the bomb.
And surprisingly, Yoshi Valley has a huge area by the finish line.
Yes, it's also good for the red shells. Yeah. Oh, Lunza hits the train, the single train.
A single train hit, yeah. It's also probably something with the limits of the game. They have to remove the...
Oh yeah, definitely, yes. Lightning, instant usage, typical. By
Lancer boys.
Yeah. Star Wars going on. Oh, the bomb. Lunza loses his lead. Fires a red shell. He looks in a good position now with 3 red shells, and Lofungo has no defense.
Yeah, that should be good.
He picks up one. Oh, it's only a single green. That's not enough. So he loses that lead, and triple shrooms are also quite good here to have.
Well, Soki is coming up behind.
Oh, he has a golden shroom, yes.
Ah, he's spacing his shrooms. I like it.
Yeah.
Tidy man. Well, now it's
Fake the
panic
fake.
mode.
He
Okay.
avoids it. There's another fake on the road.
Wow, that's close.
Close finish. Zoki takes it. Nielsen third, picking up another point. I mean, he may have a higher level than Lofungo, I'm not sure about that. But because he just arrived, my focus is a bit more on him.
Yeah.
How he performs.
He's tied for first place for now.
Yeah. Looking good for him.
And this is a track. It's just doesn't really work in versus, but chaotic fun is what you get.
Very chaotic.
Wow.
Good
Soki
jump.
getting a short stick there. So I take it you focus far less on your actual driving in versus.
Oh, it goes off. Yeah, you should. You should focus on your own item and the other opponent's items.
Yeah.
Especially if there's a boo in play or lightning, then you have to focus on that. But at top level, of course, you like to drive really fast and have to leave out some MTs, of course, have to sacrifice it.
Yep, yep.
Especially at this frame rate.
Right, the 12.5 frames a second. Soki and Lons are way out in front here.
Yeah, they will fight for the first here. Ah, Lunze hits the bomb. So it's really close between them.
Oh no, Soki snags the paperboard forest.
Yeah. Oh, the lightning, he gets...
Oh, okay, that's rough.
Coconut. So now we have a fight for third, I think. The other places should be determined by now. Yeah, Lunze takes it.
Yeah, third and fourth pretty close.
Yeah. Fake item. Oh. He had to brake to prevent the spin out, Lufungo. What's his last item? The star. Yeah.
It should do it.
Should do it. Yeah. Pausing?
Rage pause, okay.
Yes. So Lunze in front, Zoki 2 points behind. This is what you expect, and I think the gap to Niels will increase probably. Increase, sorry.
Yeah.
Especially that we are doing the more difficult tracks now.
Right, you would expect so.
Yeah.
He's got the braking down. Braking after you hit a banana lets you avoid the spin out.
Yeah.
But that's also something that wasn't too commonly known.
I mean, it's been known for some years.
Oh, it's yeah, but many people don't pick up on it. And
Oh yeah, yeah. It's important knowledge for multiplayer.
yes, there will be bananas.
Yeah.
Soki misses the jump.
Oh.
He avoids the shock though, that's something.
Yeah, I think he told that in versus mode he struggles a bit to hit this jump consistently.
Oh, right.
So yeah, it's a bit different.
He had a strange approach, looked like to me. Oh, whoa.
Lunze with the spin out. Steering too much. That's the bad mechanic about 150cc. If you steer too much left and right.
Horrible mechanic.
Yeah. So if you're used to time trial movements, you have to really reduce that adjustment. Ah, Zoki misses it again. He jumped a bit too early.
The fungo is farming for something.
What does he do? He has given up?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, Zoki. What happened there? He got hit? He falls down again. Meanwhile, Lufungo goes backwards.
He can still beat Soki if he wants to.
He explores the track from the other angle.
Takes out some bananas.
That's a rare view to see the act from this side.
Yeah, that's true.
He trolled Zoki.
The guys at the other match are having fun.
Oh yeah, there was a big laugh at the off-stream TV.
And I definitely heard VAJ laughing.
Yes, I recognize that. Good lightning, yep. Takes 2 down.
This is it's a ghost house, but you do see more water here in the multiplayer than Koopa Troopa Beach usually.
Yeah.
So much groundage, because you just go out like if you're hit in the house or the section before.
Oh, these bananas, you have to watch out. That's the perfect spot because there's no fence on the left and the right during the zigzag turn. So all players spread apart like quite much.
Yeah, Soga's got like a 5-second lead on Lancer. Alright, did you see that? Soki actually slowed down to put out the bananas at the worst spot.
Oh yeah, that's a good tactic, yeah.
I would probably not
place them close to each other.
Let's see who's coming up next. Oh, Lancer passed them at least.
Yeah.
Niels.
Yeah, he got him.
Pretty, let's say, comfortable win for Soki, even if Lancer got close in the end.
Yep.
And Lafongo is doing Lafongo stuff. It's not that far behind, but I guess I didn't see a point on this track either.
Yeah. Rainbow Road.
There we go, marathon time. Translot boys. Soki got it.
Yeah.
Ish.
Lafungo tried. Yeah, these bombs. They're only on the first straight. You don't have to deal with them afterwards, but
that's
people are taking them out. Yeah. I don't remember all the locations, but I remember it here.
Yeah.
But still, sometimes you do the MTs and go into the middle, and then you hit one. So it would be a good advice to just go straight up.
It's pretty
but
hard
that's hard to do for a time trial player. To resist the MTs.
Whoa!
Oh, Lafungo goes off.
I predict Lafongo is going to give up on this track as well.
I don't hope so. I mean, he has time to catch up.
Oh, plenty time. Yeah. There is time. It's like 5 more minutes or something.
Yes. Quite much.
I see what you're doing there, Lacey. I do not appreciate it.
Every time Sargoth is on commentary on Rainbow Road.
Yeah.
Mention this song.
I should never have said anything, but I cannot keep my stupid fat mouth shut. So I'm gonna remind him of that song for the rest of the day, I guess, at least. So if there's any good lightning spot here.
Not really. You have to be lucky to get someone off the track using the lightning.
Yeah.
Usually that doesn't work on purpose.
There's like 2 spots in the track where we may get some air.
Yeah, exactly.
That's not enough.
That's where you could fall down.
Yeah.
But it would be very hard and precise to really time that. So blue shell is coming for Zoki. I wonder if it hit the fence at some point because it doesn't connect. He still has a good lead. Right, Sagoth took a short nap, but he's back now.
Short nap? No, I was just trying to fix something.
Joking. You would have time for it,
Yes, yes. I should probably do that. Just time my naps for Rainbow Road. So I could try my strategy of going on the inside of the jump there. It's not a good one.
Yeah. It's not worth going for that little time save. Because you never know the location of the jumps here.
Right. So still fairly close, but yeah, I don't know. The lightning's no, I mean the items don't.
Yeah, the
do
right
too much.
items could shake up things a bit. We have 2 stars.
Star's good, obviously.
Oh, and a jump hit from the leader.
Well, Lafungo certainly shouldn't give up this one.
Yeah, he definitely can get at least 1 point.
So Saki's in the lead very narrowly, but
Lance
as I say that, Lancer gets hit.
Yes.
Saki gets Lafungo gets the lightning.
Yeah.
Should be able to pick up at least 1 point.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Stayed on track.
You need to fire that lightning pretty soon, bro.
And a blue shell. Oh, great hit
Wow.
with the blue shell. Gets hit by red.
So it's pretty much set then. Oh well.
Last jump to dodge.
Last jump.
Oh, here comes the reds.
Oh no!
Whoa!
Ooh.
All right. Just about.
Yeah. So Lafungo with his third place picks up another point.
Another mammoth track here, which is probably maybe the most infamous lightning troll track.
Yeah, but by now we know how to deal with that.
It's funny
How to go
how
over.
yeah, it's funny how there were strategies developed
Yeah.
because of the championships, really.
Yeah. Yeah, and it makes it more interesting here in Warrior Stadium. Who knows about this?
Oh,
Oh, that's early usage by Lafungo.
that was trigger happy. That was Lancer
And
style.
we have a small ghost by Zoki. So he activated the ghost on the same frame as the lighting was used.
Ah, yeah.
So he could not steal it, he tried. That's why we heard some loud discussions, reactions from the players. So yeah, you have to use the lighting right away when somebody else has a ghost, of course.
Right.
Can't hold on to it.
Quite neck and neck going into lap 2. Lafungo out in front. Probably partially due to the lightning. There's a nice lightning.
Yeah,
And Soki is definitely going
Yeah,
to wait
Lafungo,
for...
I could hear, is not happy about that.
So he's gonna target Lancer, I take it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Another one.
Alright.
But there are more items to get a ghost, so you have to watch out. That's the hard thing about 4-player versus. If you have a strong item but you have to hold on to it for tactic reasons, then you have to watch the other screens all the time and still drive well at the same time.
So we're coming up on the ramp.
Yeah. Zoki uses it and takes Lonza down.
Yeah.
Niels holds onto it.
This is gonna target Lafongo, come on. Yep.
Oh, really? He does. Oh, man.
That's harsh.
That's really hard. For a second, I thought he would hold on to it until lap 3. Now Lafunga has one of his own.
Oh, yeah. People enjoy this.
Yeah.
But it's a long way to the ramp still, so... Do you try to keep it, or do you just keep it until you see a ghost? Is that how it works?
Yeah, usually, yeah.
There's
So
a ghost.
Oh, yeah, good.
Right.
Yeah.
He was aware.
He was aware of it, yeah.
So now, for Soki, should he just keep his ghost until he sees a lightning?
Yes, and I think about 5 seconds before he approaches the gap, he will use it anyway, because it's lap 3.
Okay.
To get him safely over in
yeah,
case someone gets a last second lightning. Yeah, he uses it now and it will last long enough to get him over safely.
He's got a sizable lead at this point.
Yeah. Oh, we have a lightning from Lunza.
He fires straight away.
Oh, the red shell. It disappeared?
What?
Really? Niels shot the red shell at the right time. And he would have hit him.
The ground is kind of messed up in that area, so
I
think the red shell may have drowned.
Really bad luck. That was a nice shot, actually.
And Lafongo just too late for that 1 point.
So now we went from 6 minutes to 4.5, and now we approach the normal tracks again.
Yeah, the 2-minute tracks.
Yeah, mostly.
Let's see them crazy gap jumps. Oh, here we go, Mills.
He tried to stay with the Top Guns.
So about the cave here, because of the speed is not what you're used to from time trial, do you drive safe routes around the penguins?
I personally don't drive safe around them, but I'm not hitting the, I'm not going for the time trial line, the precise one. So I don't try to actually purposely go between the pillar and the penguin.
Okay.
Mostly I try to be very far on the inside at the wall.
Right, alright.
And placing traps. If the penguins are not in my way and I have a good item, then usually place something there.
Sure.
Because if other people go there, it's quite a narrow spot.
It is. Wow.
Oh, good one.
The green paid off in the end.
Yeah.
I was gonna say he was holding it a bit longer than I would like, but then smack. So
yeah, he had great speed and overtook. Still close, but Lunza, he misses the items. Would have had a small chance.
yeah, he needed something there.
Yeah.
Water finish though.
Yeah,
Bonus
swag
points.
finish. Still not decided who gets third. No. It won't hit him. Oh, he hits the fake item. No.
Lafungo.
Oh my god. On the last few meters.
Well, it's a fancy finish, but it's not quite a not quite a finish. What's the issue there?
Yeah. So the question now for Royal Raceway is: will we see a lightning and then the small jump?
I have never seen it yet.
You have never seen it? Then I hope so. I hope you will get to see it.
I mean, sometime today it has to happen, right?
Yeah. And I'm a bit excited about it because it has recently been found out.
Yeah.
So
it's like
quite
the
new.
Newest discovery in Mario Kart 64, probably.
I would say yes. There's the lightning, but early, as always from
Lancer lightning, yeah.
But we have another one, Lafungo.
Yeah, he's more patient than Lancer. I'll give him
Yes.
that. Oh,
perfect usage.
Yeah, but he drives off himself.
Oh no! Come
Lafungo!
on. Such a great item usage, but then driving lets him down a bit.
Soki did it.
Soki did it.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was missing it. I was too focused on Lafungo going on the ramp.
So basically, he went off the ramp, tilting slightly leftwards.
To the left, yeah. So you got to see it already. Yeah.
Only the very end of it.
Yeah,
I was
where
watching
he was
Lafungo.
hopping on the mountain, on the hill.
Fire green backwards? No?
No. I think Lunza once told me his joystick is a bit broken and he can't really fire it backwards.
Right.
But
so
he likes the normal feel of it for driving that he doesn't want to change.
So he developed his own style of shooting into the wall.
Yeah. On some tracks he's really good at it, but on some wider ones you can't shoot it against the wall sometimes.
So Soki is on the chase here behind Lancer. Going to want to try to catch up the last second and a half, and then okay.
He's still.
There's the blue though.
Oh, the blue shell connects. Yeah.
Oh, landing on a banana. That's rough.
One shroom. I think for Lunza.
I think it's enough.
We'll be very close. I'm not sure. Yes.
Yes.
You are right. Yeah.
That's a pretty clutch finish, though.
Yes.
Making that shroom as good as possible.
Exactly. To have the patience and wait for the right moment for the last turn. Yeah. Oh, Lunza going for the time trial route.
Is that even good?
Without shroom, I would not recommend because you miss the items.
Yeah. That's a bit of Lancer style, though.
He's very focused on his driving.
Yeah.
So if he's in front, he's a real threat and hard to catch.
Right.
Soki with the green shell.
I like those greens.
Yeah.
They actually made the bridge. Okay.
Oh wow, many green shells. Yes, there are so many narrow hallways. If you place the greens really nice, it's quite a struggle to get through there.
So the part where the three thwomps go down.
Yeah.
Do you want to take the right hand side like Soki's doing and snag the wall there?
That's ideal, but very hard to do. So
Right.
Going to the left is a bit easier. As the next hallway goes to the right, you have to turn to the right.
Yeah.
So getting this wall snack with 3 thwomps is really hard. In time trials you only have 2 there, but here you have 3.
Yeah, that's just Mario Kart for you. They add extra hazards for multiplayer.
Yeah.
Like that's needed.
Yeah. I think in 50cc you only have 1, so it increases the difficulty then. Yeah.
But when it's 50cc played?
Never. If you have bought the game 20 years ago.
Back in 97 probably, quite a bit.
So Zoki wins and Niels is in 2nd place. It's
Right,
been a while.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
After a very strong start from Nils.
Yeah. But he brings it home, yeah?
Yeah.
Good
Lafango
stuff.
is just behind as well. Oh, lightning! Too late.
Too late. So Zoki 3 points ahead of Lunza at this point. And 4 tracks to go now. Final cup. Lunza gets the ideal start, but leaves some boxes. You always want to have this first MT perfectly done and then take all the other boxes so that nobody can hit you with something, get an item. Oh, Niels should
going
have
for the
straightened it out a bit.
Ouch. You can get put down by Lakitu and looped into traffic for a while.
Oh yeah. So if you hear a shell coming for you, you have to be sure not to aim for the side of the road.
Yeah, yeah.
The outside especially.
Star is just so relaxing on this track.
Yes.
On some tracks though, like maybe DKJP and Yoshi Valley, I kind of don't want the Star always.
Oh yeah, it's very hard to control there. I agree.
But on this track it's just smooth.
Yeah.
Lafango with the lightning. Who's he gonna target? Where's his beef?
Oh, nice hit.
It's going to be Nils this time.
He should use it now and pick up another
Yeah,
item.
he should.
Yes, he does. He had to wait first for the star to run out.
Actually, the star running out is sort of a tricky visual because the invincibility effect lasts a bit longer than the star.
Yeah, I think we have seen that a few tracks ago, yeah.
Yeah.
Someone survived and got a shock dodge.
Right. That was the decider for the Mario Kart 64 finals in NLG 07.
Oh, really?
So they were both on match point on Wario Stadium.
Yeah.
And one had the star and the other had the lightning.
Yeah.
And the one guy used the star way early. Way early.
Okay.
So when the ramp came about, the opponent fired the lightning and nothing happened.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Lost
so
the
it was
game.
on the last few frames.
Yeah, it was.
The star, yeah. Niels going through the cars very carefully. Takes 1 point.
Lafango explodes.
Yeah, so yeah, the trend is that Lunza and Zoki fight for first and Niels is in comfortable third.
Yeah.
Picking up good points here for his first round. and Lafungo on the other side has to fight for every single point.
Fongo not too happy about his efforts.
Yeah. Yeah, the red shells, they always hit you here on this track. It's perfect for them.
Isn't there like a river somewhere where they can't cross, and otherwise it's just
I
going
think
over?
they will cross if they're
Oh.
close enough.
Okay.
I think so. So the canyon is the only place where you can avoid them
Yeah.
if you're in front and get chased by a red shell. So there's a blue shot coming for Lunza, and Zoki holds onto his red shell, ready for another hit. Ah, Lunza with a banana to block it. Ah, hits the snowman.
Gets frosty.
It's risky to do the time straw route there.
So down to the last item box.
Nah, Lunza gets nothing.
No.
Carefully, Zoki
Yeah, the
carefully
bridge.
went around the bananas there. He knows how to place them there to get you down into the river.
Right.
He knows actually all the places to do that.
Well, Fungo is talking quite a bit up on the stands.
Yes.
There we go. I'm always nervous on the last half of this track.
Yeah.
Any
It's a
item-
great track for tactics, yeah, to place down bananas especially. And the lightning, you have to be very careful if somebody else has a lightning there. So Lunza has quite a good lead, and I think he's out of reach for the red shells from Zoki. Lafungo with a star. Will we see a comeback? At least for third.
He can definitely get
he
points.
can get second.
Yeah.
Lunza gets hit.
It's lightning.
Ah, lightning.
That's it for Lafungo.
Oh, I think there was a slap.
There was something slammed into something else. Oh wow!
Ouch. That hurts. And he gives up, yeah. Another one, another boulder coming down. So with one track to go, Zoki's 2 points in front of Lunza, who could still win this round. Maybe the night was too long for Mole. Okay.
Let's blame the game.
Oh, the red shot. Did it disappear? Zoki had another red shot to shoot Lunza, but it didn't Didn't work out for him.
Mushroom caught for Lafungo.
No,
Yes,
he went
he
for
tried. And it's exploding a lot.
I think he's on 3 or 4 points at this point. Yeah, it's a tough round for him, yeah. I mean, it's against Lunsa and Zoki, and Niels is also looking quite good. Right, so final lap. Zoki and Lunsa in the fight for first. There's a lightning from Lafungo. Zoki can defend that red shell. So final item, 1 red shell, it's not enough. Zoki has the banana. So he will win this round. Lunsa close second.
Yeah.
And Niels third, Fungo fourth, just as our total standings for this
round. And he explodes, yeah. Just as a standing, of course.
Yeah, it's over. Zoki 38, Lunsa 35. Niels on a good 20, had a great start. And Lafungo had a really tough round, tough opponents to deal with. Only got 3 points.
He got some short sticks though through the match as well.
Yeah. It even feels tougher if you have the lead on a few tracks, but then on lap 3 everything collides.
Yeah, yeah.
We take the average because Dan Burmek will play 1 more round than everyone else. Yeah, that's it so far from my side with commentary.
Yeah, I probably have to swap out as well. I'm going to put on a... Right.
Are there no points
Let's
there?
get to that.
Not yet. Do you know how? Yeah, just put it next to the names.
Oh, this is not the one, right?
Yeah.
Points, right?
Yeah.
No, I'm dropping out. It's going to bullshit.
It's not next to the I don't know what that's it.
What?
David, you can't
I'm
type
not
it.
playing. The game is bullshit.
Well, okay.
We can't
No, I'm not joking. The game is bullshit.
More, we can't type in the numbers.
But that's not the correct sheet, right?
It's on the browser.
Which one you can't type?
Yeah, it's when we type, nothing happens.
You know, somebody's put a scroll on. It's doing normal.
It's the normal part.
Yeah, literally. Oh, there's no network connection. The Wi-Fi has shit occasionally drops off. The reason why is because it's not data connection. So it can't connect to the shit. Okay, it should be back online. So you should be able to type numbers now. Yeah. It's back online.
So what's the result of the other round? Who was in the other round?
I got 37.
Yeah. Who else? Burbank, VAJ, and more. You think or you are sure?
Yeah, let me check.
Yeah, have you noted it down? Yes. I need the sheet. What? 12 points from all. I think so. Yeah, I mean, are you sure or not?
Yeah. I'm gonna check. Yeah.
That's what
Yeah, he said 20, yeah.
Malt well.
Yeah.
We miss Dan driving.
37.
37. And who's missing? Is it? Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. Okay. So next round, MR, Christoph, Gogoku, and Carl, and Lafungo, Niels, Sargot, and Bervenk.
Who's on stream?
Whatever you guys want. Well, Niels and Lafungo were on stream right now, so just do it MR, Christoph, Gogoku, and Carl.
Off stream?
And off stream is Lafungo, Niels, Sargot, and Bervenk.
Okay. I take a Boston to right. Yeah, front stream.
You play something twice.
Yeah.
It's not gonna play.
So do we have really all the scores? All the scores?
Yeah, we have all the scores.
Not all correct. You should have.
Just-
Oh no, you typed, forgot VHA, he's got 20.
Yeah, exactly, because there are only 7 people. So VJ had 20. Yeah, yeah. I was looking for the 8. So 20 as well. Okay.
Is that the stream set up?
We have to set it up.
You're not playing again?
Christoph.
3 or 2, 3 or 3. Okay.
You're
On
playing
stream
on
is
stream.
24 by the looks of it.
Yeah. Against Matthias, Gogoku, and
You can get
Christoph.
points.
Okay, yeah, so Christoph is the
I'm
one.
actually happy I dropped down just to go to the next match.
Yeah, that's.
You dropped that. You're not gonna play anymore?
We should have.
Come on!
That is bullshit.
So salty.
No, that was just utter bullshit what just happened.
To be honest, we should have maybe gone for some type of seedings, like because you can have like matches with 4 better people and like 4 slower people, so it's a little bit out of balance sometimes.
You were on stream with those guys? So I guess I'm off stream with someone else. Am I playing?
Yeah, you're off stream with Lafango, Niels, and Dan Burbank.
Right.
And you're player 3.
Okay.
Or is Lafango still playing, or is he also like quitting? Because he wasn't very happy about this round.
Obviously a bad stick is a good thing. The other good stick is just nonsense thing.
How bad is that stick?
No, if it's loose, that'll actually make it spin out less. No, mine are all ultra still.
Select your player.
I stop you. Looks like we dropped off the internet again.
I see we have Kyle Begley in chat. Hello, Kyle. It's an early start for you today by the looks of things. It must be about, what, 8 a.m. over in America? I think, yeah, Matthias, this should be quite a large points haul for Matthias. If you want to, I'm just sitting here. It's not really going to have some riveting commentary. I think Matthias should just walk away with every single track here. Christoph might push him a couple in Mushroom Cup, maybe. 45. I think he'll get more. But yeah, I think he's literally just going to bolt straight away, get out of the door as fast as he can and disappear off into the sunset. I'm so hungover today. We were out till about 5:30 last night. Me, Carol, Sargoff and Lafungo. Drinking some pretty strong beers till way into the morning, really. And then I slept on their hotel room floor. So I am currently sporting the clothes I was wearing yesterday. I did actually manage to get a shower, which was quite nice there. So that's a pretty predictable win for Matthias. Still on course for 48 points. Matthias sandbagging for items, getting bolted. This could be the end of the 48 dream. Yeah, this is a bolt. No, it's a star. Okay, he's going to go star. He's going to go star, bolt, star. Yeah, RNG and Matthias. He's now deliberately hanging back. No, he's just going to whap Carol. Oh, there's a blue shell, but it's a bit too far back. So it's just going to pump him up to the line, triple tap. 48 is still on target. So the current scores 6 to Matthias, 2 to everybody else. Oh. Wake me up if something happens. Like Matthias not win. Like Matthias looking like he might not win or something, just give me a nudge. Not good. Just recline. Okay, so they're playing Mario Kart. Matthias is either in first or picking up stars and poles. So he's in third. So this must be a star or a bolt. What the heck? I don't think I've ever seen him get triple greens. But he's back out in the lead. Going to go for an 8th place item, sorry, 4th place item, so we'll play this, and it's the bolt. So Matthias is leading with a bolt. I'm pretty much going to call this one over. Even if he does go on a bit of a swimming adventure. Yeah, Carol was also up till about 5:30 last night with us drinking beers well into the night, so I think his driving might be a little bit subpar as well today. The same will probably apply to Sargon and maybe not so much Lufongo because he's like got child energy, so he's probably bounced right back and raring to go. So Matthias is still on course for the perfect 48 points.
Yeah, got it.
So 9 for Matthias, 4 for Christoph, 3 for whoever player 3 is. I can't see the name, there's some chat over the top of it. And a little bit for Cal. Go Goku, is it Go Goku? Play 3? Nice. So we're on the Kalamari Desert where Matthias will win. And this win will advance him to 12 points. Well, you see Go Goku going around the outside, something you don't often see, and Carol as well, going around the outside strats. And Carol is about to empty right into the fence and get stuck. Yep. Okay, so of the other 3 we have Gogoku with the star. He's actually going to catch right up to Matthias, strip some reds, but doesn't hit Matthias. And there he goes right on the outside, even though he's got some shrooms. Now he's, I'm not sure how he didn't spin out then. Christoph powering on the inside with the star. Matthias just got wiped out. So Matthias in 3rd place will he'll be hoping that the person in front of him speeds up a bit because he wants to keep in 3rd for the item box, but he's not going to go at the pace of the slow people, so he's having to risk it on a 2nd place item here, which is bananas. But he's close enough, and we will see our MRNG gods shine. So I'm predicting a speed item here to put through the sand. there's a speed item for Christoph. There's only one box left for Matthias. He needs something good in it. Otherwise, the perfect 48 will have been ruined. And that is not enough. GG Christoph. There is no 48-point round here. So this is clear evidence that Matthias is not as good as Kyle. For those of you who don't know Kyle Begley, aka Kyle B30, he is the 2020 VA champion. Absolute top tier, god level multiplayer of Mario Kart 64. Second only possibly to Matthias. Easily the best American. It's a shame he didn't come over here. So this is the kind of track where I would just expect Matthias to just get out in first and just disappear into the sunset, leaving little presents for other people as he goes. So Matthias going to just dip a box, puts it towards the end, and well, Carol missed the box, but he did have a red circling in, and Go Goku has just found a little present that Matthias had left for him. Wow, this is some yeah, we're doing the standard European order. I'm not entirely sure why, but yeah, we're doing the tracks in order. Yeah, I would have preferred the VA track order, but I think this track order was a decision. I don't know whether it was Zoki or Matthias or the two. Oh, the first round was standard VA order, but we were told on ours. I don't know. To be honest, it seems to be whatever people do. I think because Matthias is in charge of choosing tracks, I think he's going to do it in this order. Honestly, I don't particularly care. So, yeah, no, I think it's Matthias who's trying to enforce the go through the tracks in the actual order. So you'll likely see any match where he's involved with where they'll do that. Some of the others might just keep pressing proceed to next track though, because it's the easiest way to do it. So Matthias has won, Christoph's got second, Gogoku's got third, and Gal's got fourth.
So I'm gonna join you a bit here for commentary, Mol. It's Daniel. It's a pleasure to be here this afternoon. Hello everybody in chat. How are you doing? So
Dan Lunzer, one of the favourites for this tournament.
No, have you seen me play at all? I've played like shit so far, and like I have fucked up every round I played so far.
You got 35 points in your last
I had good RNG. I can only win by RNG, and if you play against Zoki, I think Zoki is even worse this year than in the years before with his item placement.
I get shit RNG. I get targeted by every other player, just me, and actually outside of the game, I lost the fucking draw. Sorry, I lost the draw as well with a really bad selection for my round. So my next round was apparently going to be Lunzer, Burbank, and Matthias.
which you are not going to play in?
I don't want to play anymore, so I'll probably not.
According to Kyle, I'm the people's champ because of my honesty. I'm not entirely sure why he's saying that. I mean, it's not like I'm known for being honest, but so yeah, thanks, Kyle. So we actually had a race where Matthias was in second for like a moment on the second lap.
I mean, for me, I was kind of in a mindset where I wasn't sure if I wanted to keep playing or not. Then I just looked at the draw, and there's zero chance of me qualifying because I'll get next to no points in a race against you, Burbank and Munster. And then my final match was Zora and then as well.
Yeah, but we just randomly drew the order.
Yeah, and I randomly picked.
Yeah, that's always.
Dan Burbank, Dan Munster, Zora, VAJ. I literally just Aaron. So I literally got all the top 6, so top 7.
So why did we do a random order actually?
Oh, I
because
don't know.
nobody could be like bothered to do some kind of seeding or anything.
It's Zoki's sheet, and so I was already pissed off enough after the first race. So I just saw Munster, Burbank, Moll, Matthias is like, I'm not playing.
So yeah, direct all complaints to Zoki. Spam his inbox. And
no, I don't have to play Burbank twice. I drew both Dans, Matthias, Zoki, BAJ, Aaron's.
And
I drew every single God player here. And yeah, I'm done with it, to be honest. I mean, I could have got like a Goku, I could have got Niels, but no. So, I mean, not next match, Munster, Matthias, Moll. Burbank is just crazy stupid. I'm too tired, I'm too hungover, and there was too much bullshit going on in the first race I was in. I just don't know what it is.
so while Matthias is slightly ahead here once again, we got kind of a close fight for second, third and fourth.
Yeah, but Matthias just steals a start instantly.
He's actually like over a half a lap ahead. So that was like literally a perfect race. He stole a bolt and then he managed to steal a star and he's gonna win. So GG Matthias. So this looks kind of like maybe a 47-point round. So thanks to Christoph, we won't see the full Bagley. And KVD is gone swimming as well. Oh, that was a major Zoki box here. Did you see that?
No.
He was just going up the hill and then he was like flying way into the air and...
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not watching.
Yeah. You can fall asleep more, it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, I look across at the stream every once in a while, and Matthias is winning with a bolt or winning with a star.
Will we see Matthias overlap the field? We might. Matthias actually hit a bomb here, which is kind of rare.
And he's in a very rare fourth place for him. So this, oh, it's only a star. I think this is rigged. And Matthias is kind of falling back here a bit, so this could be another win for Christoph. But yeah, these shreds are gonna help Matthias catch back up, I would think. He fires 2 of them. Well, it seems like they didn't arrive, but he's gonna shroom here. And yeah, Christoph takes it. Nicely done here by Christoph. And so Kyle, your prediction may come true after all. So Matthias has to be second one more time and win the rest, and then we got a 45 round.
What? Who won?
Christoph.
Nice.
Yeah. So the overall standing, Matthias is leading, I think, with 22. Sorry, no, it's 22, right? I didn't really look. And Christoph is second with a very solid 15. And I kind of missed the score between Goku and KVD. I would think with 22 and 15, there's not too many points even left. Matthias is in 4th and picks up a lightning bolt, which he might use to his advantage here.
This track is so boring. And you got Matthias with the ball.
To be honest, I kind of dislike tracks where lightnings are like so important, and unfortunately it's quite a lot of them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure none of these people know how to avoid the bolt other than Matthias, who's just sitting there with the bolt.
Yeah, I think he might actually just hold it
He'll wait,
until the end of the race.
Unless he just really hates Christoph.
Yeah, he might even hold it, and if he's like fast enough, overtake everybody and not even use his bolt.
He'll use it.
You think?
Yeah, he'll use it.
You think people are actually going to target Matthias if they get a bolt?
No, but he will do it, and he'll get as many people as he can with it, as bad as he can.
You think he's that devious?
I don't think Matthias knows how to not play 100%.
Oh, you had to use it here because Goku had a ghost.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's just gonna fly away, fly off into the distance. On the other TV, which you can't see on stream, is we got Lafango,
Why is he
Niels,
still
Sargoth, and Dan Burbank. And I would estimate that Lafango is not pleased about 150cc 4-player versus. He's had some trouble with spinouts, as you might have seen before.
Escape.
With 13 players and 8 advancing, we got 5 who are gonna get eliminated, right? So yeah, Matthias makes it over safely. Gonna secure his 7th win for this round.
Yep.
But with this bolt by Goku, it's still gonna be kind of undecided who's gonna finish second
He
or
just
third.
needs to not hit this, but not.
And just as you say it, he does, and he's actually still in second according to the.
Oh,
the
Carol,
map there.
no triple tap. What are you doing? Keep going, man. You're only just behind. Just pick up a bolt here. Just pick up a bolt. Nice, Carol. Now time it, time it, time it. Hold it, hold it, hold it.
You think he's
hold
going to be in shape to time it? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Goku
he's
gets
fine.
stuck to the wall there.
As long as he can drive over this ramp, he's fine. Don't spin up. There we go. And What is that lineup? What is that lineup? Oh, wow.
So that's like a KRNG here.
Why can't I have drawn these players, man?
Huh?
Oh, why couldn't I have drawn these? Why did Matthias get this match? I mean, it's
Because we didn't have any seeding.
freaking
I mean, it's kind of our own fault, really. But I mean, you got 3 beatable players in your next round, so.
Yeah, but I had a bad round 1. I can't get any points in the next round, so there's no point even playing.
I mean, your next round is the round with beatable players. I mean, your next round is the one with beatable players.
What?
I mean,
Lutz,
I'm
Burbank
shit.
and Matthias.
Matthias is shit. I mean, he's not getting a 48, and Dan, he's only got a 37 in his first round, so that's. So if your name is small, you're still in good shape here. Matthias just drove, I think, straight through a penguin. Only he can do that. And he's got actually kind of a disgustingly big lead considering it's only lap 1.
So
KVD is also.
The 2 players on the bottom are absolutely fantastic Mario Karters, just not in Mario Kart 64.
Well, to be fair, I think Goku hasn't played this game at all in like over 15 years or something.
He's an MK7 player, I believe.
Yeah, he's holding world records on Rainbow Road for MK7. He's like a track specialist there, and KVD, I think,
he's the time trial champion of the world for Super Mario Kart and NTSC.
Yeah,
been a top player for decades now. He's
That is-
also the battle mode champion of MK64.
exactly.
Right,
He's going to
okay.
be the one who will defeat Matthias or prevent him from winning every gold medal this year.
So yeah,
So this is evenly spread out. We might see Goku getting lapped here, but Matthias, I think, gets bolted in. So
Matthias and Burbank will target each other. Yeah, Lancer, that's your chance now.
I'm so bad. Honestly, I did a practice round yesterday, or like 2 or 3. I don't know if you saw them against Dan and Zoki and Matthias. I was getting like
Oh, I'm
screwed.
sorry, I'm just watching Goku trying to get around a penguin.
Oh yeah,
He's been
Is
on
that-
this single stretch of the track for about half an hour now. Spin out? Oh no. I thought you would have been. Come on, make that jump, come on. You can even try the jump.
So yeah, the battle champ.
Oh, he drove
picks up
through
2
that bomb.
points.
Oh,
And
there
Goku
he
goes
goes.
winning again.
He's not having fun on Sherberland.
Yeah, that's kind of like
And
Aaron's.
they put him out of his misery.
It's kind of like Aaron's one try here with a casual 3-minute 10, I think.
So Aaron Longerac, he made a guest appearance to part in the TT One Try tournament. His TT One Try Sherberland was 3 minutes 40.
340 actually,
340.
which would be stone dead last on the rankings.
Yes. So that there are 1,033 people with Sherberland 3 lap times. He actually has a time which is like 1,031st. So his PR was over 3 minutes anyway. Apparently his TV at home, he couldn't tell between any of the parts of the track, so he couldn't
Yeah,
tell
he
what
said it was
ice,
too
what
bright.
water.
And yeah, if it's too bright Sherberland, then I guess also FS are impossible to play on.
But when he did his one tries here, he was driving on a perfectly usable track and still couldn't get under 3 minutes. And it's quite funny because we make him sound like he's absolutely hopeless, but his Norwegian Raceway flat PR is like ranked 130.
Yeah, he's got a few king times, I think, in his timesheet. But I would guess he hasn't played in ages, really.
I think maybe 3-4 years ago he like played for a few weeks in his time. I'm not sure the site doesn't actually keep the records when the hours are set on like all of the Mario Kart sites, so it's quite difficult to see. And there goes Goku. Way
Way off the track, yeah. So it's still kind of close for
so Carol's got the
for
balls.
second and third here. Is he going to target them on? Yes, he is.
Now he should squish Christoph here. Make sure you squish him.
Oh, Christoph is
it just
always going
commits
for
to
the
he's
for the
going
new
for
strat.
it. Doesn't make it.
Was he too far, aiming too far to the right here? I really haven't experienced this strat much. I think you gotta go a bit more left than Christoph just did. And Matthias having fun with trees and plants, spinning on.
So Carol's in first. Matthias is going to hunt him down. Carol's just got to hope the other two don't pick up bolts.
Yeah, maybe this
or
is...
that they do pick up bolts and that they target Matthias and not Carroll. But I have a feeling that...
oh, there's the second place
he's
star.
fine. There we go. MRNG at its finest.
So yeah, apparently you gotta aim more to the left than Christoph did. Thanks to Kyle for confirming that. Carroll got hit by something. I think it was even the red Matthias threw earlier.
So there's not even an item box being picked up here. So Matthias is just going to hold his star.
Yeah, he can even pick up another second place item.
Yeah, bolt.
No, bolt is... You gotta be third for a bolt.
But it doesn't matter because...
so yeah, looks like Matthias...
Come on, Carroll, stay on that track. Stay on that track.
Christoph? Yeah.
That's it. That's it.
Oh, Christoph goes swimming. Was he like trying the crazy shrooms flying across
Here goes
across the road?
There goes Gogoku. Gets the point. I would never have predicted that with how the earlier part of the track was going for him. Christoph's not going to be happy with that finish.
Yeah, but he's still got a decent round overall with 18 points. And Matthias 31, Carroll 10, and Gogoku 7. So, if all plays out like really, really badly, everybody's gonna get more points than Mol in this round. If everything plays out really badly, everyone is gonna get more points than you did in their round.
Yeah, they should.
But I guess you couldn't care less at this point.
What happened in my round was absolute BS, essentially. This game was just hates.
Did you also get like hit by Molangi again?
There was a fair bit of Molangi, and I also seem to be targeted specifically.
Really? Really?
But hey, so yeah, I've had enough of this bullshit.
So actually Gogoku's leading going into lap 2, but he hit something. And so Christoph's taking the lead as Matthias gets his second place.
Matthias is in the lead, the others just don't know it yet.
He got kind of trolled by the thwomp there. So if you got a star running and the thwomp just comes down at you, you actually stop. And the thwomp dies, but I think they will...
I think he's deliberately hanging back for all his second place power items he's going to pick up, so this next one, what do you reckon this item's going to be? Is it going to be a star or
a Christoph just barely avoids falling off. This is a decent race so far from Christoph.
This isn't even picking up items.
And he's hitting a bomb, a stationary bomb.
So is this a star or a bolt? Star or a bolt? Star or a bolt?
And he's hitting a thwomp.
Oh. Matthias has activated full scrub mode.
But Christoph also hits a thwomp.
Those reds are not going to connect. Just get over that.
Oh, Matthias, that's gonna cost him. That's an awful place to spin out.
Don't spin out. Nice.
Come on. That's also a terrible place to spin out for Christoph.
Triple greens.
No, the red didn't make it.
Yeah, but Matthias is going to whack him off with these greens here.
Maybe they will despawn. He's just going to go ahead here. No, Christoph is still ahead. Christoph is going to make it.
Matthias should have just nudged him with his greens. Why
Christoph.
didn't he just nudge him with the greens?
I don't know where the greens went.
They were right. No, he had the green circling. Christoph was just to his right. All he had to do was like steer a little.
Oh, he should have like swiped into his
just
line.
just nudge himself a bit right because Christoph had to go left to be able to make that final hop over the line. So he would have just come straight into him if he'd held line on the line.
Maybe this race just proves that Kyle really does know it all, because if Matthias wins all the remaining tracks, he will get 45. And I think these tracks are all heavily favoring Matthias. But yeah, what do you know? So Christoph is zooming across the grass, always a kind of risky spot as he can get hit by a coconut, and now he gets stuck in the tree. It takes a long time to get out, and Matthias is already building his lead here. As Christoph spins again, Carroll placing some bananas on the bridge. Goku gets by. And Christoph hits them.
Matthias barely making the jump here. Carroll also avoiding the bananas. You think Soki is in this round with so many bananas and so many inconvenient places?
Oh, where's Carroll? Okay, he's found the track again by the looks of it. Yep, there it is. There's the track.
Yeah, at this point Matthias is so far ahead, not even the ball's going to stop him.
Yes, I think special.
Gogoku is getting stuck at the corner there.
I can't see anyone touching him on special, but this is way over. What was that, man?
So maybe we spoke too soon?
No, we didn't. It's still way over.
Yeah, it's a close race though for second and third between Carroll and Christoph.
Christoph is not. Oh dear.
Ah, that was kind of unfortunate for him. Now it's.
And now it's Gogoku's turn. Just don't spin out here. And he misses the items. It was a good length on his jump there, so Christoph's got the streams that should catch him.
I think Carroll is safe for a second.
Yeah.
Matthias takes the win.
I'm just looking at Christoph, who's like spinning more than a ballet dancer. And is that blue shell going to come down in here? Oh.
It might just only he avoids it, and he backs it up with a star.
So as long as he can get up this hill, he's fine.
Yep.
And there we go. 2 big points for Carroll.
Yeah, got it.
Next up we got Yoshi Valley, the only track without any bombs for whatever reason, I don't know. And Matthias
Matthias is going to get a
taking the
ghost,
lead.
and then he's going to steal a bolt. So ghost here.
Goku gets shot off by Carroll, I think. Christoph spins.
Nice long forward.
It's kind of a risky thing to do by Matthias to go for that MT over the gap jump, but he makes it fine.
Yep, and there's a star cancel, which is probably good if he wants to try and take this jump.
No, he doesn't. He's just playing it safe. And Carroll placing some bananas on the bridge.
But Christoph is still keeping a
Goku
decent
falls in
pace
again.
there.
Christoph and Matthias are actually really close here. And Matthias spins
Matthias
out,
is
which
spun
is
out.
going to fuck up his line for the hairpin. And Christoph barely
Oh, and he
makes
stays
it.
on. Do not spin out. Oh, that's so nervous. And there's the fake item box. So it's down to Christoph versus MR and G. Oh, and
Matthias can avoid the spin out, so they both
yeah,
have
if he
shrooms.
hadn't spun out there, he would have got it. But
No, it's only lap 2, so
so, Jesus, we said we were halfway through, like a minute ago.
oh, I did. I'm sorry. I forgot about that.
Oh no, Shadow said we're halfway through. Oh, halfway through lap 1.
So they're just lapping Gogoku, and Gogoku actually kind of trolls Matthias and hits him, which enables Christoph to take the lead. And if he makes this jump, yep, as he nicely does. So
this is a true test.
oh,
of
he hits the
MR and G.
Soki box now. And yep, it's all gonna come down to MRNG. Oh no, Christoph, did he slow down or did he hit something? Now it's the race to the line. That was kind of odd actually. Christoph was leading as they went onto the bridge, and then Matthias just got ahead. I don't know if Christoph hit something.
I think he thought he had an item box and was going to drop back to get a second place.
Oh, he sandbagged.
But he did have an item.
Yeah, or maybe he hit the bridge as they like entered it, and he slowed down because of that. So yeah, it's a close one, but in the end, the result is almost always the same. And now it's just
2 more
waiting
tracks.
for Carroll to finish.
So this is what, still a 46-point round on time?
45.
45.
Yeah, just as Kyle predicted.
Yeah, got it.
Which was the third one, which Christoph? Which was the third track Christoph did?
So it was KD, MR, and BC, where he didn't hit him with the
Oh
greens.
yes, yeah. Oh, second place in the frame, instant start.
That's
Change
only
it
like
over.
that's only like a 5% chance for a start in second, isn't there? I don't know.
Not everything it is. It's like a 95% chance.
Yeah, so he actually goes around the gap. Carroll spins over the gap. That's a new strat. Matthias gets a ghost, which will help him to get through some difficult paths.
Yeah, Christoph winning the final track of every cup so far. Can he keep pace on Raven?
Oh yeah,
With
yeah,
Matthias?
right. Matthias just casually takes Goku's star. It's already kind of spread out here. Everybody's got a bit of gap between one another. Matthias going around the crack again. Let's see if Carroll will go for his spin out strats again. He goes around as well. And Christoph is shooting a blue, which is gonna go mad in the house here, so he might even get hit by it. No, he just avoids it. And Carroll got MRNG with the second place star. And Goku having a bit of a rough time. He's trailing behind a bit.
And there goes Christoph. Oh, and it gets a shot
And
dodge.
MRNG just helps Matthias to stay on, so that actually played out kind of well for Christoph from
Yeah,
the situation he came from.
He was the one who Goku should have been targeting, and he was the one that Goku let off scot-free, essentially.
So yeah, Matthias gonna win.
Yeah, easy Matthias.
Carroll just gotta watch out for the green,
It's
yep.
fine. It's all about Christoph. He's trying to shoot himself, but I think the bat house is just too much for Goku. Oh, there you go.
So it's all about, can Matthias get a win and make Karl's prediction come true? And can Goku make it to double digits?
I'm going to say yes and no.
So it's only the question if KBD or Christoph comes second.
It's which order they come second and third. And I'd say Christoph on this track over KBD.
So Christoph just wiping out all the bombs here.
Yeah, get rid of them. They're all up here on lap one. Just like get rid of them on lap one, so they're clean to go.
Yeah, it actually doesn't matter here at all if you're like having a shit first lap, because the track is like so long. And once you got like a little bit of a lead, as Matthias I'm sure is going for, you just gotta like avoid all the chomps.
Oh, that's just cruel.
Goku got
I mean, that was cruel. Like, seriously. That was completely uncalled for. Like, the guy's having enough problem just getting around.
Was that a blue shell that he got hit by?
Yeah, it's just unnecessary.
But did the blue shell ever make it to Matthias? Or did it just like troll Goku and then disappear? Because
There's actually a fair chance that Goku might try and accidentally lap skip at the end of this. The way he's hitting greens and nearly getting off the edge on pretty
that
much
would be
every
interesting
part
to
of the
see
track.
actually. But he can't get greens in fourth, so he must go for, I guess, the blue shell skip. Or can you do it with reds as well?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, he just needs other people to be leaving greens though. You did that sentinel shortcut yesterday.
Yeah, I did it in GP mode against Dan on Yoshi Valley.
What was you just really seemed to get moved somewhere?
I got hit, over the safe path where the small bridge is. I got hit by something and fell off. And tumbled, and then when Lakitu picked me back up, he put me like after the hairpin, like on the small narrow path there.
So Yoshi Valley is a very broken track where new
yeah,
stuff can be found all the time.
there seem to be even more warps that we don't actually know about on Yoshi Valley. I mean, the one we had yesterday was kind of useless, so it's not really good for any kind of speed running or anything. Okay, Yoshi Valley seems to be very, very broken. So Carroll is actually kind of close to Matthias here.
Yeah, kind of close as a relative term on Rainbow Road, because like red shows, he's not going to hit Matthias. unless they're far like the right on the finish line area.
Yeah.
But by that time, I expect Matthias to be original range anyway. So.
But if Carroll has a bit of MRNG and picks up a few stars, he could catch up here. Yeah, Christoph's rats are useless anyway to hit Carroll, but Carroll misses the boxes. That's actually something I recognized, that it's really important to not miss the boxes, unless it's a fake like Christoph just hit. But I've been missing so many boxes in my races so far. It's just infuriating, especially when you're in fourth. You just gotta hit an item. But yeah.
Save your bolts, don't spam it. You don't want to see no bolts damage.
He kind of spammed it, I think, but it was fine. Yeah. What does that actually mean? That little
that's
sign.
There's two lightnings with stops like it means notable bolts. And it's in reference to a Super Mario Kart race I ran at CDM a few years back against Chris Block in Zarkov. I was in a lap and a bit ahead of him on the lake corner, and he got a bolt, and then he got another bolt. And I don't know if you play Super Mario Kart, but a bolt is
very rare.
10 times more powerful than a bolt.
And also rarer, or is it the same?
Yeah, it's a 32 to 1 shot in laps 2 to 4 from second place in match race. So he did a 32 to 1 and backed up with a 32
So it's like a 600 something to 1, 900 something to 1, I don't know.
32 times 32.
So it's more than G at its best.
It's pretty much 1,000 to 1. You needed those two. You got those two. Was it fun?
Yeah, Niels.
I think Zaki.
Oh, so Lafango had kind of an improvement over his last round where he got 3. Oh, he must have been very excited about that because he was like so pissed when he played the first round.
Okay, so can we already put these scores in more from
I'm
the...
not pressing any buttons. Like,
Can you tell me how to do it, then I'll do it. Because I don't want to mess anything up here.
you just add 1 to their games played and add whatever points they've got to their points. So how many did Burbank get?
43.
So he'll be up to 80.
Niels. Sorry. Yeah, okay. Just add it.
Yep, so it should be 80.
Niels got 39 then. We got the 19. Sorry got 21. And Lafango got 16. So yeah, Matthias wins. Karl's prediction does come true.
Christoph with 25, Goku with 9, and Carol with 17.
So you got 45, Matthias, is that right?
Yeah.
How many did Christoph get?
25.
How many did Carol get?
17. And Goku got 9. So yeah, that was the second round for you.
So Matthias, Kyle predicted you get a 45 before you started playing, and you made his prediction come true. So, yeah, that really shows how much of an expert Kyle is.
What time is it? Like 3 p.m.? Yeah, 3 p.m. So we have myself, Dan Burbank, Matthias Mo, if he wants to play. He doesn't want to play, so... Yeah, he's...
Yeah, there's no point. My first round was bullshit. I can't pick up any points here.
As I said, his night was too long.
It's not about my night's too long. It's just I'm not having more bullshit.
Shadow wants to see your match more.
Actually, I'll play on one condition. I'll play on. There's one condition that I'll play. Yeah. And that's that I the person who gets to play.
You want to play an extra round?
Yeah, because this round is like.
Or Dan, did you hear that?
I think there's 4 rounds.
Maul, can you explain to him?
I'll play if I can be the one who plays 4 rounds because this draw is bullshit to me.
That's fine.
If I can take down Burbank's place in the last round and be the guy who plays 4, because this draw is completely utter bullshit.
Sure, you can do it again.
Okay. So we just replace Dan with you.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, so it's gonna be myself, Dan Burbank, Maul, and Matthias. And the second match is Niels, VAJ, Sargoth, and Christoph. Yeah. Which one should we have on stream? Should we watch Maul's 48 on stream?
They want the big ball and Okay, somebody will take the names on the stream. So it's going to be player 1 is Danel Lunzer. So it goes Lunzer, Burbank, Mole, Matthias. And we'll finish in that order. And I'm going to use my other. Yeah, I literally my draw with Matthias.
Okay, so Maul will play on stream for you guys against myself, Daniel Lanzer, Dan Burbank, and Matthias. It's you, Niels, Sargoth, and Christoph.
We already played that match.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah. Oh, I replaced that incorrectly. Yeah, sorry. So it's here, that one? No, or yeah, they already played that. Yeah, so it's either that one or so it can only be this one, I guess. Yeah, because that was number 2.
Yeah, Burbank's already played for the 3rd time, so it would have to be.
Okay, yeah, no.
Yeah, so is it correct like that? Okay. This one here, the one is with a 3 ahead. So. You're player 1 in your next match, and you're playing against VHA, Sargoth, so Marius and Christoph.
Goku was on Prevent already. Oh, that's the game. just want to know which number I am. So,
Yeah, you that's it, right?
well, you can check if these are white.
Yeah,
of course.
okay.
So sometimes you turn them on.
Okay, hi guys, it's Zoran here with Arends, and we got a pretty nice match coming up. It's Lancer Burbank Battle of Dance, together with MR and of course our favorite Mol. We hope he can get at least some points this time, because he was pretty mad after the last match. Okay, so they start Burbank with DK. I don't think he ever played this one. His usual strats, just breaking in the beginning. MR hits something. Was that a bomb? I think. Yeah. Okay. So Mol in second place with a Bowser shell. He decides to wait. I guess. Yeah. He has nothing against the Lancer at this point. Oh, he just hits the bomb and fires it. Fourth place Ghost. He gotta use that. Just troll Matthias, come on, man. Take that shroom. Ah, come on, Mol. Burbank cutting the grass, and yeah, he trolls Burbank, but a bit too late. Yeah. Matthias with all those reds. Nice, what these bananas. Okay, so Mol sandbagging for the items, but only got 3 reds. That's not gonna help. Matthias using the shrooms. Lancer in a pretty good position, first place with reds, and unfortunately he spins out. Reds are coming for Dan, I think. Oh my god, this was so lucky. It should have went for Matthias, but of course we know they never do. And yeah, Burbank trying to catch the front two. Mol saving the shroom for some points. That's a pretty good strat. If no one gets a bolt, yeah, he's good. He should be second. He should be second, I think. Maybe even first. Come on, Mol. Let's do this. Nice!
Go!
Oh my god.
Go.
Burbank securing his second place with red shells. Very nice.
Tough luck, Matthias.
Great match here. Great strat from Mol. I think he might be more relaxed now that he has nothing to lose, you know. It's like against 3 of these guys. It's just every point that he gets, it's good. And hopefully he wants to see them go against each other, so it opens the door for him. Okay, then with the AB spin strats that he and Ebony discovered, I think last year in VA. Then with the bolt here, he uses it. He has MR with 3 reds, but he got 3 of his own. It's not good enough. And he fires them all on Lancer. Lets Matthias go in first place. Mol with the shrooms, trying to get something better. Bowser shells.
Well, Burbank with the blue shell.
That's good. Just get closer to guys in first place.
There we have Mol with the star.
Yeah, the top 3 are very close. Lancer again, the same situation. First with 3 reds, but he got hit. Mol sending some more.
Burbank getting hit over again.
Nice, it's so close. Matthias and Dan in pretty good spot with the stars. Yeah, Matthias, I think Matthias is a favorite here. He will just save the star.
Okay, that was a
okay, Mol trolled him, nice.
Burbank still going strong.
Yeah, so it's actually not a bad strategy for Mol. He just want to run away with Burbank, and Matthias is just a bit too far ahead, too far behind. He has to use the star now. That's pretty nice. Then trying to cut it through the moles, doing it very nicely. It's Matthias against Mol. Come on! Nice! MR is always so bad at this track for some reason, I don't know. That's his worst. This is why I thought he's gonna get 48 last time, because he won in Mumu Farms. So, but I didn't watch that match. I don't know where he lost his 3 points. Apparently Christoph did good. Yeah. So okay, for the KDB now. I think this will be pretty tough round. You have to make the tunnel all 3 times for first place for
that's
sure.
Pretty tough in this mode.
Yeah. Okay, so Lancer just trying safe together with Mol. Wow.
Okay.
Yeah. Burbank just missing Matthias. Matthias hitting the tree. That's unusual. Oh, and then gets a bit lucky with the reds, but Matthias gets 3 more.
Blue shell.
The blue shell, can he time it? No, he decides to fire it right away.
First
Oh, what a mess! Yeah, so basically missing.
Just getting bombed again.
Yeah, so many reds, it's crazy. I think Mol should just fire it at Matthias while he can, or just everyone just trashing Burbank, Lancer. Interesting, Mol decides to not go for the shortcut again. He'll have to do it on lap 3. So. Oh, nice! Mol getting the Bowser shell. Hopefully it will get to Matthias. I think it will. Mol with the star. He can catch these guys. A bolt would be nice. Unfortunately, he doesn't get it. Oh, the Bowser shell just before the jump. Nice. Dan tries to steal the star. Doesn't get it. He also decided not to risk. Mol again not risking it. Maybe he doesn't feel confident that he can get it. Still got a third place, unless Lancer missed the item boxes. Yeah, Mol doing a nice job farming a lot of points. Lancer in trouble here.
Yeah, Luncher still with 0.
But it's only the first 3 races, so he just has to stay mentally in it.
Yeah.
Okay, we expect some sandbagging from Dan here, as usual. Let's see what MR will do. Yeah, MR also sandbagging.
And Mol being the only one missing the box.
Burbank going after Matthias. He'll hit him twice, maybe. No. Hits Mol.
Oh, Mol first with banana, now the red
Matthias
shell.
just got in to hit the red shell from Matthias. Matthias gets 3 reds. Mol, trying to cut the sand. He's a bit careful because Matthias still has 1 red, and it's pretty much the same situation as every race. Just Lancer goes in front every race, but somehow he finishes last every time. Let's see if that's the case this time. It's interesting, Matthias doesn't choose to target Lancer. Okay, now Mol gets reds. I think he should fire it at Matthias. If he gets a shroom, he can escape here. It's a good item for Matthias. They're pretty spread at this point. Burbank will catch up to Mol, I think. But I think this is... Oh,
okay.
Matthias. Was that a fake item from Lancer? I guess it was, yeah. And he gets hauled back. A bit unlucky for Lancer. But he gets lucky with a bolt. Another bolt for Dan. I think Dan is in a pretty decent position here. Lancer will get hit by the Bowser shell, but he's still far enough in front to get the first place. But I think... Oh, it's so bad for Burbank, and he got really unlucky with MR. But MR is wasting his reds. He should wait for Burbank at this point. Yes, he does it, but yeah. Oh, the star for Mol.
And
Matthias gets the golden
shell.
shrooms. It's very good. Burbank in a bad position here. I think it will end up like this, unless someone gets a bolt. Star. Mol should be fine if he doesn't... oh, he's not fine.
And he still
Yeah,
gets first place.
that missed slide cost him the third place. Lancer finally getting a clean race from start to finish. Actually, Burbank leading with 8 points at the moment. And it's pretty impressive because I think this is the first time he plays DK, so yeah, I guess he can have some fun because he's already at 80 points after 2 rounds. So I mean, you still want to get a good seed for the semis, but I don't think Dan is afraid of facing anyone. So oh, nice avoidance.
Some nice dodging.
Yeah, nice avoidance by Dan because Matthias is usually pretty good with.
And there's the bolt again from Mol.
Matthias is usually pretty good with the green shells, and he missed all 3 from close range. Who was that? MR and Lancer, the German duo, taking each other out.
Germans got squeezed.
Okay, nice lead for Mol. Hopefully he can keep it. These guys are pretty close together, so. Oh, but Matthias with the second place star, he will definitely catch up. And yeah, the red, it will hit Mol. Matthias in a pretty good position at the moment.
Better sure Mol's be swearing at this time now.
Second place star it's so powerful. It's the best thing you can get. Oh wow, Lancer risking it so much around the trucks, but it pays off. Oh, he leaves one item box for Mol.
For Lancer.
Yes, they're still pretty close. Matthias fails to steal the star from Dan, and now Dan has a bolt. Mol has to get rid of this shroom. Does it? Very nice. Yeah, so it looks like Dan will catch up to Lancer and Matthias. He just wants to get rid of this red. Almost hits Matthias. Yeah, Mol he needs some items here, and not doing that. Oh, nice.
And he comes with a star.
Yeah, just one more of those, and he'll be right with them. And doing the empties in the turns, I actually don't do that. It's
the banana. Oh, another
bolt. Nice. Yeah, there is so much stuff. Come on, Mol, use it. Use it. You know Matthias is gonna get a boo. You know it, man.
Yeah.
You just know. He forgot about MRNG here. It's a costly mistake. Yeah, Burbank with the star, second place star, also gets pretty lucky. Lancer in some problems here,
the
but
green shell
makes it, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a thing when you play against Matthias. You just know. You just watch him like a hawk. You know he's gonna get that boo. So just use it before he has a chance.
They accidentally skipped Fraps Noland.
Oh, they what? Okay. Have you seen the score? I don't know what the score of the round is at the moment. I guess Matthias is leading now, or maybe Burbank is also doing pretty well. Okay, Dan sandbagging as usual.
Oh, Mol hitting
hits Matthias and goes for Lancer. Lancer decides to keep the shroom. I don't know if that's the best choice of action.
Mol going strong with the bolts.
Okay, Mol actually. Dan waiting for him with the red shell, so didn't let him escape. Matthias at 4th place gets the triple reds. He'll get Mol here for sure.
Oh, it's 4-10, 6-10.
But he's close enough. It's just one red, so it's not that bad. More reds for Matthias. He decides to keep them and target everyone behind him.
Red shell.
Let's Lancer go for some reason. 9 reds in a row for Matthias. That's actually not a good place to fire them.
Okay.
So he wasted them. This is basically the only spot you don't want to fire reds. It's entering the canyon, so yeah. I think that's 12 reds in a row for Matthias. Oh, Bowser Shell for Maul, pretty nice. Then
Snowman,
getting
that's
hit.
unfortunate.
Matthias with the star, he's looking good for second here. Maybe even first. Yeah, and then with no luck, third place items can be pretty depressing sometimes. Lancer looking good for first place.
Oh.
Maul didn't get anything, so... But he has a chance.
You still get a chance.
He will end up third. Nice. Nice fake. Yeah, I think Matthias this race he was he got so many reds. It's what you want to get here, but he was too focused on the guys behind him and failed to catch Lancer. So yeah, Lancer is he's a pretty good driver, so he escaped early enough, and yeah, he's definitely one of the guys you don't want to let front run the race, because yeah, he can escape so easily. Even
Matthias
from
escapes again with the red shells.
yeah, even from Matthias and Burbank. So yeah, it's tough to play against him when he's in first place, especially. Okay, so Lancer with the star here. Let's see how he uses it. Does he cycle for more items? Yes, but he unfortunately he misses them. A lot of green shells here. Some reds as well. Matthias lost all his reds almost. He has a shot here, yeah, he takes it. Lancer gets hit. Everyone still pretty close. Oh no, actually that was Maul. Oh, nice. Quick reaction from Maul.
Got a ball for launcher.
Yeah, Matthias wasn't able to steal. Oh wow, Maul so close to the edge. Oh, Lancer decides to use it with reds in front of him, but that was not the best choice. He sends the Bowser shell, and now everyone are basically restarting the race at lap 3. So it's all about items at this point. My favorite, MR, in this situation. Let's see. Oh, three reds. But the Bowser shell then should break here. Oh, he was too...
Sandbagging again.
Yeah. Yeah, you see how powerful this free reds. Oh, Maul gets hit. So lucky. Last place unless he gets something good, he doesn't. Yeah. Matthias was in a pretty commanding position with 3 red shells, and at that point, I mean, then he was braking, but he did it a bit late. So his only chance was to see Matthias get hit by the Bowser shell, and it didn't happen. So yeah, it was Matthias's for the taking.
Yep, Matthias
MR with the star, but he gets hit. Nice. Goes back into 4th place. Burbank in 1st place. Wow, that's not his usual spot in lap 1. Matthias misses the items but hits Lancer. Lancer pretty nice AB spin, going back into the race.
Maul is back in the lead.
Nice, Maul with a double star, but Lancer spoils the fun with the Bowser shell. I think maybe Maul was a bit too early, hopefully not. Lancer with the bolt.
Yeah, it really depends on how quick.
Oh, Lancer.
Oh.
He doesn't care about Maul, but Maul. Oh,
you got stuck there. Yeah,
that was a pro strat trying to evade the Bowser shell. Nicely done.
Nice.
He has this. Oh, Lancer with the shrooms. But Maul, if he doesn't hit the bomb, he should be fine. It's between Matthias and Burbank for last place. Oh, Matthias hits hits the bomb. He's in last for sure.
Got a star.
Oh, what happened to Maul? I didn't see, man.
I didn't see that.
I mean, I saw Lancer hit him, but
I was focused too much on Matthias.
Yeah, I think he's pretty unhappy at the moment.
Yeah.
Hopefully he continues to play. Yeah. Yeah,
knowing Mo, he will be always swearing when things are going wrong for him.
yeah. I mean,
Keep saying it's bullshit and stuff.
he decided he wants to play 4th rounds because it's a pretty strange.
Oh, he hits a plant.
Yeah, it's a pretty strange format for 13 players, and we had to make it short.
Thanks,
because
Carl.
we have only 1 day. So one player plays 4 matches, and we will take his average and multiply it by 3. So Maul will have a chance to get more races in and hopefully make the semis. Yes, so Wario Stadium, always interesting track with
And
the
there
bolts.
we have the bolts.
Yeah, Burbank with
Who's
Star.
gonna fall off?
Yeah, let's see what Mol does.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Lancer getting hit, so everyone are pretty close. Burbank should use the Star right about now. He waits for some reason.
There we go.
Okay, he waited pretty long. And Mol targeting Matthias. Will he get punished for this? No. Because Matthias making the MT and the jump at the end. Mol getting another bolt. Yeah, so he really has a chance.
Double bolt
or
even.
not. Okay, so Matthias getting a bolt as well, but it's actually better for Mol to be in 4th place. He doesn't have to fire it now. He just waits for Matthias to take out the top 2 guys, and then he takes Matthias out. Oh, he just wants to cycle for more items. I'm not sure if that's the best choice here, because it's so hard to hit these items, as you see. Yeah, Matthias is just gonna wait with the bolt. He can actually hit both of these guys because they're so close. Dan's hoping for some boost here. Oh, Lancer gets Star.
With, Star.
He should use it now. Yeah,
too late.
You see, this was people usually wait all the way until the ramp, but
Mol with a Star as well.
Oh, Matthias firing only one. I guess he didn't see the banana that Dan had, so he didn't. What is this? Matthias trying to do the shortcut. Yeah, Matthias didn't see. I guess he didn't see the banana because he had an opportunity to shoot Dan down from the ramp. And actually Lancer in a pretty good position at the moment. He's just hoping that Matthias doesn't get red shells. Matthias hitting himself.
It looks like he's still holding Star.
Yeah. So yeah, nothing much. Mol hoping for another bolt. Yeah, here are those reds that Lancer didn't want to see, so he'll fall back in 3rd. Yeah, reds actually go. Oh, Lancer using the Star, and he shouldn't have. Yeah, so Burbank in a pretty bad position right now. If he gets bolted, he's last for sure.
We shall see.
Maybe Mol will go just for Matthias. No, he doesn't. Matthias and Lancer, but oh man, he hits the wrong one.
Nice save.
He will get 4th place for sure now. Lancer has a chance. Yeah, it's Burbank 1st, Lancer 2nd, Matthias 3rd.
Another bolt.
The bolt is here. Can Mol catch Matthias? I don't think so. Yeah, that fake item was so unfortunate. If he had gotten the items there and didn't hit the fake item, he had a shot at 1st place. So it's pretty close between Burbank and Matthias. Lancer not so far behind. Mol falling back a bit. But yeah, this is a tough match. Lancer.
With first one falling in the water.
Yeah. I don't know why guys always do these crack jumps here. It's too risky. Yeah, you see like Lancer already, he lost his entire race because he missed 2 cracks.
No, is Daniel able to get out of 4th place?
Yeah, MR in a pretty good position here, but Mol gets the Bowser shell. That can be dangerous for Matthias. But Shepard land, it's... oh, Matthias hits the bomb.
Mol again with the bolt.
Oh, nice! Very nice. Another bolt for Mol.
Lucio barely passed the crack while spinning out.
Oh, nice. Burbank trolling Mol. And Matthias getting the bolt now. So he will definitely catch up to top 2. Didn't let Lancer use his star. Oh wow, so unlucky for Matthias. He aimed at this. He wanted to get rid of this red shell, but he hit Mol, and then Dan had a clear shot for Matthias. Mol in a pretty nice position until he hit this fake item. And Matthias second place star.
Let's with the correct jumps.
Yeah, that's a win. Then go! Oh my God, Matthias with a big
stole
mistake.
The gold shroom. Okay.
Big mistake by Matthias. Actually, Burbank also got a nice item. Like, whoa, racing it so much there.
Yeah.
Burbank with the ghost, Matthias with the star. I mean, how can you catch these guys?
Ah, not sure. Yeah.
Yeah, Lancer trying to do some freaky stuff, but it didn't work out. Mol getting his 9th point, almost into double digits here, and he still has what, like six races to go. And yeah, the Roll Raceway with the new strats discovered in VA this year. Well, prior to VA, but we have seen it being used.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
It was not too far from falling off.
Yeah, that was some very nice green shells there. Yeah, so new strat that was used to... Oh, nice hit.
Oh, nice, yeah.
A lot of trouble for Lancer. He doesn't get up the ramp, loses a lot of time here. It will not be easy to catch up at this point.
Unless he gets great RNG with the items, I don't think he's gonna catch up all the way.
And even with if he gets some bolts, he can basically take out only one person. And yeah, MR with the ghost. So yeah, basically items are useless at this point for Lancer, so he has to just spam them. Burbank going for the hard shroom strats. It's fun to do it, you know, you get a nice bounce, but if you get stuck... Oh, nice! Nice for Burbank.
Yeah, nice for Burbank, yeah.
This is this is pretty unlucky for Matthias. It's oh, he okay, so Matthias made a big mistake there. He hopped at the end, and if you hop too early, you miss the last part of the boost, and you lose some height as well. So what you should actually do here, you should just drive straight without any hops, and you should be more than fine. So yeah, but I guess Matthias is just trying out this strat because I never seen him do it in a competitive match.
Hitting the bomb.
So yeah, Burbank had a pretty good position. Lancer having some huge problems, but wow, very nice AB spin. Something bad happening to Mol. Trying to hit MR with Bowser Shell, almost gets him. Matthias waiting with this shroom for some reason. Oh, he gets the bounce, but he saves it. Another shroom. Bad items for MR, but Mol misses it completely, so nice win for Dan. He got a bit lucky there with the Bolt Star combo. Let's see the points. Yeah, so Burbank and 23, pretty nice lead for him. A lot of first and second places. Let's see if he can keep it up in the last 5 races. Bowser Castle, of course, a pretty tough one, especially if you hit something 2 or 3 times. Oh my god.
Oh, Burbank.
Both Burbank and Matthias went for this first thump, and Burbank was too fast, so he got squished. Lancer in first place, Maul hitting 1, but it's not that bad. Matthias in second, gets second place star. Tries to catch Lancer, and yeah, Burbank with oh my god, so unlucky for Maul. I don't think I ever seen someone going off that wall. It's super strange.
Oh, he must be super angry right now.
Yeah, yeah. Nice usage by Lancer. He used the ghost just before.
Another one.
Yeah, so unlucky. If I hate anything when I'm in first place, it's just this a bunch of Bowser shells. They can really slow you down. Okay, let's see. Maul using the star to save himself against the Thwomp, but he stopped fully.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's over for Maul.
Yeah, it's over.
For this race at least. Burbank trying to hit Matthias, but Matthias doing a nice job evading these reds, but yeah, Burbank just got more reds, and
yeah, Maul gave up now at this point.
Yeah, it's nothing he can do.
Yeah.
He's just trying to get a bolt and troll people, but he cannot even do that, so. And Matthias gets it.
Sending bolts in chat.
Yeah, he will get second place here. Nothing Burbank can do. Or maybe try to hit him, but he's too close to the... yeah. No, he... Actually,
okay,
pretty nice play. Pretty nice play by Burbank. Yeah, Reds are so powerful in this game.
Yeah.
Even when you get a bolt, Matthias made a mistake here. He should have made sure that Burbank falls down. And yeah, this is actually what I do sometimes in Wario Stadium. For example, if you are in 4th place and you see player in 2nd has reds, you just want to target those reds, you know, just make sure it doesn't get you. So they are pretty dangerous. And Burbank getting bolt here, he will use it here, I guess. Oh,
yeah.
So last moment, but nice, very nice.
Solid bolt there.
Very nice usage, and Matthias and Lancer making mistakes, because actually what you want to do here, you just want to drive straight into the water and let Lakitu picks you up. It's faster, and there is less risk, because if you fall down, Coconut can squish you and you just lose even more time. So DK leading in his track. Pretty nice lead for Burbank at this moment.
Lancia has some trouble with the hopping.
Very nice RNG from all. Double stars. MR hitting a bomb. Oh, and nice trap.
Okay.
That's definitely a place you want to put. You want to put a banana.
Yeah.
So Maul looking good for 2nd place. Matthias is kind of close behind.
Got first place shroom.
Yeah, there's also one thing I love to do here is just save one shroom for the...
Oh, and he fell off.
Oh, Lancer just... I think he just spammed it. He wanted more items. He wanted to cycle. But yeah, he caught Dan. But I think it's still good for Dan. Oh, some reds coming for Maul, yeah. He should be careful. He will not be able to escape this one. He just... Oh, okay, nice. He didn't go... He didn't went over the fence. This is important for him. Yeah, Burbank clear in 1st place. Matthias gets a 3rd place fake, and Maul gets a bolt. What is happening?
Both got squished.
What is happening? This is... yeah. Something is wrong with the universe right now. And the boo. Mole getting MRNG. Oh my god, second place star. Just don't cut too much. Mole with the MRNG, man. And Matthias still saves a point. Incredible. Incredible. Lancer getting
incredible, yeah.
Completely run over here. Okay, so Mole into double digits. Actually not that far from Lancer, 7 points. It's not that bad. What a play by Mole, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dan usually sandbags here and goes to the left. And it's a good strategy. Because you usually get a star or shrooms which you can use. Oh!
Okay, happy jump happening.
Yeah, this was weird for Bowser Shell going over the jump because Matthias was pretty far in front. Yeah, Mole missing the jump. Dan's cutting the grass. Matthias with the reds, so he'll hit them both. Yeah, he missed one, but he hit both with another one. Oh my god.
That's a long fall.
It's a long fall, but he got lucky because he could have been thrown off the track. A lot of reds here. Lancer has to hope that Burbank doesn't make a mistake because... Yeah, okay. Good usage by... very good usage by Burbank. Matthias getting squished. Oh, he's going back for the items. It's a very risky strategy because he could have hit the egg once more, so I don't know if that was the best choice. But I guess he's testing in these rounds a bit. Mole with the absolute trash items at the moment.
What amazing snipe from Lancer.
How did Burbank snipe Lancer or what happened? Oh!
Okay.
Burbank missing the jump.
That's unfortunate.
And Lancer definitely first. Mole has power to troll these guys, and he does.
Oh, MRI. Yeah. Matthias.
Nice by Mole. He has to make the jump though. He makes it.
And he makes that
He's
jump.
in the game. Okay, he needs to pick up the items. Yeah, go for the white ones. Nice. Get the shrooms. Nice.
Oh, star. Yeah.
I think he's second if he doesn't fall. How is Matthias so fast, man? Nice! Nice! Very nice. This is how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. This is how you do it.
Yeah.
We needed more at VA, you know. When Matthias just was so good, you know. We needed more there to troll Matthias all the time. Because he trolled him in this match so badly. And got the second place in the end. Okay, so Mole with some reds. Gonna hit Burbank here. He will have Matthias inside. But Matthias...
bomb.
Yeah, that bomb is pretty tough. Oh, wow. Matthias
what happened
going
there?
over. He got hit by a green shell.
Okay.
Yeah. Lancer in a pretty commanding position.
Some nice maneuver.
Nice! Mole is just...
Burbank was maneuvering just fine until the red shell came.
Yeah. Mole is just destroying these guys at the moment. Lancer running away with this one, unless he makes some kind of mistake. MR hitting the bomb. Burbank doesn't wanna give. He had a chance to target Lancer, but he didn't wanna give Matthias a shot dodge, which is a good strategy in my opinion. Yeah, he tried to get rid of Matthias and his red. But unfortunately for him, he didn't. Matthias with 3 shrooms. Mole having troubles in the cave, and yeah, this blue shell.
Burbank with the 4th place star.
So yeah, Lancer definitely first. Oh, nice.
Trying
Double
to set
stars.
back in the
Double stars. You
yes.
see how he wants to get rid of those reds. It's a
Yeah.
great strat from Burbank.
It's a pretty good strat.
Yeah. Oh, but this is
no.
not.
He went too wide.
Yeah, this is why I like to avoid. It's like I don't know why. I think it's pretty risky. More falling down. Yeah. Burbank trying to hit Matthias. He didn't make it.
Oh no.
We just see Burbank and
Mall's
Mall in the
having
water
a
all
tough
the time. Yeah, so actually what Burbank is doing here with the bolts is good, because you want players in front of you to be so close so they can target each other, but yeah, unfortunately Mall and Burbank had really bad luck.
Pressing F for Burbank.
Yeah. I think Matthias caught up with Burbank after this. Some first places for Lancer as well, so yeah, Lancer at 24, Matthias at 24, Burbank at 28. A pretty close match, but yeah, Dan has got it in the bag. Yeah, so Dan, what is it? Let's say if he wins this or gets 2 points, it's 30 points on 110 points, so that's over 35 point average.
Looks like the chat on Mall's laptop is having issues with connecting to the chat.
No. Oh, okay. Oh, it just started now? Okay. I don't know.
Oh, Matthias.
I didn't see.
Red shell.
Red shell? Okay, by Mol I guess? Oh no. He has
Yeah,
free.
it was Mall.
Okay, nice.
Solid play once again.
And Matthias with the bolt in 4th place. Nothing much that can happen at this moment. Yeah, Matthias just cycles for more items. He has Mall in front of him with some more reds. Okay, Matthias hits Mall, but Mall is pretty quick on the trigger. Hits Matthias back. Dan's just driving safely in 1st and 2nd place. And Burbank has a chance to hit Lancer at this point.
Yeah, if he manages to catch up enough, he can take down Lancer.
Yeah, so here, if you fire the reds here, they hit you from above. And yeah, only Star can help you. Yeah,
and nice, there it goes.
Yeah, nice usage by Burbank. Matthias also has a chance to do it, but he decides to wait, and that was not the best choice. And again, Mol hits him from above, I think. Nice, that was perfect. Oh, but yeah, I guess that was some kind of fake item.
Oh,
and the jump. Yeah, so it's battle for 1st and battle for 3rd at the moment.
Yeah, they have to shell again.
Oh no, don't jump here, man. That's a tricky part of the track.
Oh man, I remember I did that once at start finish.
Oh, nice. Nice by Lancer stealing the
bolt, yeah.
The bolt and maybe avoiding the...
This will gain him even more lead.
Yeah, he avoided the Bowser shell as well, so... Very nice play by Lancer. Mol getting the star. Trying to...
there's the Bowser shell.
Oh, it's just got him now?
Yeah, they just got him.
Oh, it's very slow.
Yeah, in this track it could take forever.
Yeah, so Mol needs something here like a bolt or a star. Okay, that's nice.
There's another bolt.
Yeah, so he's close to Matthias, he can catch up. And Lancer and Burbank, despite making mistakes, they are still way ahead of 2 Peaches, because yeah, they are just wrecking each other and putting them outside the race. Although Mol has a chance to hit Burbank here if he fires now, but he just wants to troll Matthias. That's a good choice. Oh, he fires 2. He should have maybe waited with the second one.
Lurcher stealing the reds from Burbank.
Burbank hitting that. Yeah, Lancer is pretty safe in first place. I don't think anyone can catch him unless he falls down.
Now.
Yeah, and this Bowser shell definitely doesn't help, but yeah, he looks pretty good at the moment. Burbank still not safe in second. And yeah, the ongoing battle between Mol and Matthias, that's the true battle everyone wanted to see this match. It's happening. And here's the Bowser shell hitting Lancer. Yeah, Matthias hitting the chomp. Mol avoiding it, so it's
gonna be very close.
Yeah, battle for third. But they both got bad items. You definitely don't wanna get the Bowser shell at the last two.
Yeah.
At the last two
Burbank
item boxes.
just got it.
Oh my god, Mol missing everything. I think, yeah, it's decided.
Yeah.
Unless Matthias hits the chomp, he doesn't. Yeah, it's over.
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah, okay, so pretty nice. Dan finishing first, Lancer second, Matthias in third place here, Mol fourth. It's a pretty good round. Matthias with 8 third places. That's gotta be a record. Let's keep it that way.
Yeah.
Okay, so we gotta update the sheet.
First we have to solve the internet issue, it's still not connected.
We have to what? Okay, so it's Burbank. Oh, it doesn't.
Yeah, maybe disconnect, reconnect.
Yeah, we have some issues with the connection here, we'll see.
It may be overloaded right now with your Wi-Fi.
Okay guys, so the next 2 rounds, it will be myself, Arends, Gogoku and Karl, 1 match, and Lancer, Mol, Arends and Christoph, the second match. That's
it should work now.
Yeah, that's the round 4 out of 5. So I think we will stream the second match.
Yeah, Mol did a good job claiming 40 points for this match.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, Mol played 2 matches so far, right? Okay. Yeah, so it's Lancer, Mol, Arends and Christoph on stream, I guess. Or have you been on stream? You have been? Okay, so it's yeah, since Gogoku and Arends and even Karl, they weren't on the stream, I guess we will put this match on the stream. So it's Zorn, Arends, Gogoku and Karl next round on the stream, and off stream it's Lancer, Mol, Arends and Christoph. Yeah, okay, so see you in a few minutes, guys. We need the second match. Oh, okay. You guys were... Yeah, you guys were too fast. Christoph and Lancer.
What?
Player 2.
On or off?
Off. Unless you want to go on. Actually, we didn't see Arendt's Gogoku and Carl on stream, so we want to do them on stream at least once. We didn't see Arendt's Gogoku and Carl on stream yet, so we want to see them on stream.
Yeah, you did. Gogoku and Carol.
We're both on stream?
Yeah, we were Christoph and Matthias.
Okay, Arendt's was on stream and the other one. Arendt's.
Oh, I'm just saying that shouldn't like those two happy. I don't know
Shit.
environments.
It's not good actually. It's not good. Because Arendt's these two messed it up. So it needs to be Lafungo, VJ, MR, and shit. Let's see. Because we switched.
Yeah, the orders are completely
Yeah. Okay, let's see. We have these 4 matches. Oh, indeed. Do these two. Yeah, we could do an extra round then.
because you've got people.
Yeah. Let's just do it 2 rounds now.
No, an extra round's fine. But like
Yeah,
time.
we have time.
So it's okay, we have the other results.
Okay.
Here's the results. VJ Rock.
So it's what?
Niels 13, VJ 46.
Nice, man. Let's play 3, so it's 13.
VJ with 46.
VJ in the game, wow.
VJ is doing serious job, man.
Come on, VJ, you gotta say the left. VJ in the game.
We have to inform people.
46.
Yeah, 46. We have to inform people that VJ got a new record.
Yo, it's VJ with Daniel Burbank in the game, yo.
46 points, man. Don't depends.
Okay, we got 46 points. And we're about to bust some asses here, like Matthias and Soki. Right, Dan?
Yeah, oh yeah, hell yeah. I haven't checked. Is Matthias on pace to make the top 8? Is it still?
It's close, it's close.
Barely.
These are the averages at the point. Me for 48 by only 1 round. Burbank.
You're in the lead?
My
first round, my second round.
This is 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
7, 8.
Daniel in the lead.
17 is the average at which we expect to be a cut-off point around 17. It's Niels actually, he finished his rounds, so yeah, Christoph is pretty good. We'll see. Yeah, just one.
38.
Just one.
You have to change it, come on.
Yeah, so basically I think everyone are targeting 50
Beat me with
points.
46, yeah? Beat me with 46.
46.
Which tracks did you not do, maybe?
I think Sugar 10. Hello? Oh, no, I just won it.
Yeah,
I was in second, but I
switched
Why didn't you mark off which ones have been played already?
1, 2, 3. It's just 4 and 5.
Unless you became
They are
third.
left.
I think it was in the
No,
beginning.
second, 2 seconds. Yeah, but I don't remember which
Yeah,
one.
Arendt is twice here, so that's a problem.
I think it was the
Let's
Richie
just do
race,
these two.
but I'm not sure.
So Lafungo. Or do you guys want to take a
It
break?
was definitely in the beginning.
Which two are you wanting to do? Because
Points in the very beginning.
Yeah.
I guess.
5.
I think it was the Richie race race.
Yeah.
You want to do it now?
I'm fine doing it now.
Yeah, he should win.
Okay, so let's do
You
it.
took over it then.
Oh, I think we want Lafungo, VJ, MR, and Gogo.
Just do a quick.
Oh, me and VJ.
Yeah, definitely.
Ah,
40 club.
nice.
Oh, you just want to check if it's everything is
Because it should be an exact multiple of it.
exactly.
There's 96,
Yeah.
No, just make sure there's no rounding going on there.
Yeah. Nice. No mistakes.
Gotcha. Right, all the points will see at the end. Trying to flip scores onto the stream.
Yeah, okay, so on the stream. Lafungo, VHA, MR, Gogoku.
You don't see very...
This is to determine who gets last.
Yeah.
We were discussing...
Lafungo, VHA, MR, and Gogoku. Nation, Soren, Ball, Sargon,
Like the worst play the best. Worst people play the best.
Yeah, it's not random, it's random.
Okay.
It's not fair. Bullshit. Ask around. Yeah, I think there are enough composers.
We were discussing it might be, if there's time, it might be worthwhile to do a toilet bowl.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think they're really tight, yeah.
Alright.
So it's like, what's the time? It's 4 o'clock, right? Yeah, 4 o'clock. Yeah, it can be possible enough.
See me at the bottom.
Nice roll.
Who else do you have? You have all Sargon.
Carl, and then it's hard to go for Carl again.
What is it?
Your player 2. It's me, Sargon, and KVD. This is your match.
I guess I'll do commentary. Are we ready to go?
I don't know. Are you in the next round?
Yeah, I think I'm off stream.
Oh.
The other TV.
They fixed the names on this one, so probably should be.
Yeah.
Where do I get chat open? Oh, it's over here. Sargoth, KVD, in that order.
Oh, aren't we doing the number 4 matches?
Yeah, that's a number. Oh, wait. I do not know.
The Funko, VHA, Matthias, Gogo. Oh no, it's 5, so we kind of skipped 4, so we...
I guess so.
Yeah.
Kyle's asking for you to do commentary with me. If you're not, if you're doing 5 right now.
Hi Kyle. I'm not sure if I'm playing next round. I guess if I don't, I can do commentary, but we will have to figure that one out. So maybe I'll be back. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll just do number 5 now, because we've already had this one like set up. So.
Is the number 5 is on stream right now? Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Funko VHA Matthias.
Okay.
So I will just have Soren all and Soren on the KVD play.
Are you grade 3? Select your player. Perfect. Select your player.
5 match and 1 time the number 4 match, because everybody has
Oh, really?
like taken their places. So we're gonna do this one, number 5 at the bottom, and number 4 bottom. So myself.
Oh, so you are in right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
So unfortunately, I can't do commentary, Kyle. But I'll be sure to be here next round.
Is this gonna work? Because
Sort of, yeah.
oh, who's the other 4 match that's not going right now?
Well, that's the problem because you need to say something because. Wait, hold on. No, I might be wrong. This one's not playing right now. Zoran, Mol, Sargoth, KVD. So Zoran. So Lungster, Mol. Yeah, no, this isn't gonna work. You need to go tell them that they need to stop. Karel, can you tell them not to go yet because the rounds are messed up?
Yeah. So which player am I?
I don't know what we're doing, but right now we have 1 4th round going and 1 5th round, so the name, like, people would have to play twice in the same.
I don't know why this is being
Yeah, okay. Well, right now we're not sure what's going on with. We either have to play both 4s or both 5s.
We're doing 5s.
I actually think me and Daniel are gonna do commentary this time, since he's then not playing. We're doing the 5s now instead of the 4s for some reason. Esports, yeah. But I think we're gonna get Daniel on commentary with me. Okay. Okay, so yeah, what's happening? Yeah, what's happening is that we're playing the 5th rounds first instead of the 4th rounds. Somehow that kind of got mixed up. So this round will still be Lafungo, VAJ, Matthias, and Gogoku. Excuse me. Pretty sure we are going to get Daniel Lungster on commentary also. If not, Christoph is here, so we'll see.
Okay, so now that we got some slight difficulties sorted out, we're about to go. We're just waiting for Sargoth to come back on the off-stream TV, and then we're going to start this 4th round, which was on our sheet the 5th round, so that's kind of what messed us up here. So yeah, I'm here, with Dan. And you've played all your rounds so far, right, Dan?
Yep, I played all 3 of them.
How do you feel about your performance so far?
Well, obviously I was happy with the last round I just did. That's the first time I think I've beaten Matthias. Well, actually, I haven't really played Matthias in too many rounds, but they can start, yeah.
Yeah.
And obviously you also haven't. The first couple matches we played in practice, I was definitely behind, but I feel like I cleaned it up a little bit. There were still some errors.
Oh, yes.
You know. Actually, my second round probably could have gone better. I got 43, but it was against people that really are not top-class drivers, and I lost 5. I was second 5 times in the first 2 cups, so. But then I swept the star and special. I actually think so. First place in seeding is still very up for grabs. If Matthias gets 40 in this round, then he'll tie my score. Zoran also has only played 1 round and gotten 38, so he's actually in front with the average right now. VAJ just dropped to 46, so if he can do really well, then you never know.
Yeah, but it's looking good for a very, very high seeding.
Yeah, so anyway, in our round right now. We have Matthias jumping out to an early lead with a star. Some carnage with red shells behind. I think Gogoku might have hit a bomb or a fake box, but he gets the lightning, so we'll see. Uses it right away.
This is a nice lead from Matthias early on.
Yeah, sometimes you can actually front run on Luigi Raceway, but you have to get a big lead, and then it still depends on the items behind you. So it's going to help his lead that Gogoku got the reds. We'll see if Lufungo uses the gold in the grass. He does, but unlucky, gets hit by the green. But we still have shrooms, so...
Yeah, this is very close between second, third and fourth, and Matthias.
Yeah, at this point, it's going to take some power items to not keep Matthias' lead, and reds also kind of stop VAJ. So yeah, I actually think Matthias is pretty safe at this point.
Yep, I would think so. Unless he somehow hits 2 bombs or something. But
yeah, he would need a bolt and some other stuff. Maybe, yeah, no, VAJ holds his triple shrooms. Obviously focusing on second at this point. Lufungo gets a star. I think VAJ will be close, yeah.
This is kind of about who gets the better RNG.
Alright, well, we have greens versus reds and the bolt, so this is going to be interesting because Gogoku's got to go against some... Well, he doesn't
all
have
the
to
shells
anymore.
are gone.
Yeah, they're all gone.
That could be a second place finish for Gogoku.
This is still going to come down to this item, and it looks like the order will hold, so... Matthias, Gogoku with the second place. Good for him. In a tough round like this with VAJ and Matthias.
Yeah, definitely. And VAJ would need to win every track now to tie his last round, where he got a nice 46. So it's not an ideal start for him.
Yeah, Lufungo definitely not going to be happy with last place on Luigi because it's going to be pretty slim pickings after that, probably. So.
He won Luigi Raceway in his last round.
Yeah, he did in his round against me. So.
And he's also leading here. Gogoku has had a rough start and is already falling a bit behind VHA. It's, I think, a fake or a bomb. I'm not sure what that was.
Yeah, this track is kind of haywire. Again, like, if you can get a big lead here, then it's good, but otherwise, it's just so wide open that shells will hit you.
Yep, and it's tough to get that far in front.
Yeah.
VHA might actually do it with I think he had a ball and then a star. He's not going.
Oh, and he gets a
shot
dodge, so he's looking good at this point. Although Lufungo picks up the star, Matthias spins out. Probably doesn't help him. It does make you go faster when you're small, but...
And Matthias couldn't get rid of his shrooms in time to pick up another third place item because it takes actually really long when you get big again after lightning till you can use your item.
Oh wow, he gets hit. Oh. Wow, Lufungo popping off with the star hit. Are we disconnected from chat?
Oh yeah, it seems like it.
I hope we're not. I think we're still on the stream. So if anyone's chatting, we're not getting it right now. So,
and
you know.
This looks definitely like VAJ's race.
Yep. Question is for third. It looks like Matthias, although Lufungo has a red, so... Oh, yeah. Matthias
might just
he's going for the last minute.
Pass, yeah.
Wow. Oh, Lufungo takes it. Wow.
And as we can hear, even from here, he's very excited about it. And yeah, so we got 4-4-2-2.
Yeah, so this is a Lux track, but it's also very skill-based because hitting the jump with items there, making the backup jump can be very, very difficult, but...
Matthias is the first one to go for it here. He might shoot this
green. He won't use it backwards, probably, because Lufungo has reds. So, oh wow, everyone else missed it. So that's a good lead for Matthias early. Only a bolt will really stop him at this point, I think.
Oh, that's a very weird line.
Yeah, he takes a big line to get the item glitch, which doesn't help him too much as it's only red shells.
So Lufungo with 6 reds, VAJ with 3. He shoots them all and activates the star. Matthias, meanwhile, makes the jump again.
Gogoku
kind of
hitting
unfortunate, yeah.
It's gonna be hard. Well, okay. I was thinking it might be difficult for VAJ to make the jump because there's so many shells, but Lafungo keeps going to the left, so I don't know if he knows that that's kind of a bad angle. You want to go a little more right, because that wall, the hitbox for the wall, doesn't seem like it's...
Yeah, it kind of extends into the hole, actually.
It kind of trolls you. It makes you think that you're going to be able to make it, but a lot of times you don't if you're going left, so...
Did Matthias just make it in while he was small? I think so. He almost lapped Gogoku and takes...
He made the
very
back. I assume
dominant
he
win.
made the small backup jump. VAJ misses, so the others are too far behind at this point. Really just a battle for third now.
Yeah, let's see how Lafungo will fare in this attempt for the jump.
Wow, he makes
Nice.
it that time. So Goku, wow, he actually goes over the ramp, and so that's gonna do it. It'll be a third for Lafungo, and that moves us on to Calamari Desert, which also is a very RNG-based track.
Oh yeah.
For me on Calamari Desert, I honestly try to just get a star and then save it if I can, because otherwise you just don't know what you're getting. It's such a wide open track for shells. Shrooms can go very fast here, obviously, but if you have shrooms against shells, then you're still in trouble. Only a star really can get you through. Same thing, if you get a bolt, it's not nearly as good as a star on this track.
So we got a little bit of chaos early on here. Lafungo going through the sand and VHA just shrooming across all the sand.
So you'll definitely see the people with speed items take a big lead here. Well, so Gogoku gives Matthias a shock dodge. It definitely can be hard for people that are not used to this mode to kind of assess the situation before they use their bolt, and it actually does come into play in rounds against where there's several inexperienced people.
Yeah, you really have to be aware of everything that's like going on around you. Even I just instantly use all my items, so there's that.
So you're going to see here that Matthias looks like he has a big lead, but VAJ in second place probably will be able to hit him with these reds, unless Matthias gets him to hit the tracks, which might actually happen.
Do they go around the fence, or are they just...
I think they probably will hit the fence, but you'll also see VAJ with the triple shrooms.
Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna
catch up quite a bit here.
Great deal. Lafungo also with shrooms.
Yeah, so you can see, and Matthias hitting the bottom, and then VAJ is already in the lead, even with the spin out on the banana. Oh, okay. That's gonna hurt both of them. That's actually probably better for Matthias, although he gets a very slow triple tap. I don't know if that was intentional, but now he's gonna get trolled by these reds. So if Gogoku waits here, he's probably gonna hit him twice. Although, oh, okay, there we go.
VAJ, yep, he takes the triple mushrooms. I think that's the right play at this point, because he can just...
Yeah, he might have wanted to save them a little, goes a little longer to get the triple shrooms, but either way, it looks good for him at this point. Lafungo spinning out will also make it more difficult.
Lafungo is not going for any kind of steal.
Matthias did not want to see those triple shrooms. He definitely would have rather a star or probably a bolt. But he's going to have one more chance for fourth place items. And, okay, 2 stars, but there's a shroom also, so it looks like the placement... Oh, yes, the placement actually does hold. So that's a 4th place for Oh, no, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong...
yeah, he was second. Matthias was second, yeah.
Was I looking at the wrong screen
I was
the whole time?
wondering, because he kept saying Matthias can pick up a 4th place item
Yeah,
while he was running in second.
Somehow I was on Gogoku's screen.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
So anyway, VHA with another win here, Matthias second. Lafungo barely third, and Gogoku fourth.
Alright, so definitely you want to, on this track, get out and pick up the items. Matthias kind of spins a little bit, so he does afford VAJ to pick up a 3rd place item, but it's only going to hit Lafungo.
Usually, Matthias is very good at taking away all the boxes, so if you follow him close behind, usually there's nothing left for you.
Yeah, so Matthias gets all 4 items. It's too soon for VAJ to pick him up, and then VAJ gets hit by a green shell. You can also see that since he was hit on a downward slope, it made him tumble for longer, so that's very slow.
Yep.
Matthias already had to a big lead.
Now he makes it through this gap. It's always kind of a dangerous place.
One thing about Matthias's lead, though, is that at this point he can't pick up all 4 items and troll people behind him, so they will be able to pick them up. However, it's still a really good spot to be in with this big of a lead, and usually Matthias will drive very solidly. And
you gotta watch out at this part. Do not hit the bombs because they're in the middle of the road and the inside
Goku
is
got
blocked
trolled by
cars.
double greens there. Triple greens.
Oh, wow.
That's gotta hurt. That's my least favorite thing, honestly. For me, the most frustrating thing is getting hit by greens like that. Just
Yeah, because then you like are still tumbling and just want to get going again, and the next one comes and hits you. That's really Lafungo with the wild swerve here. So at this point, I think Matthias is just gonna like put many boxes, many bananas near the items. VHA, I think, might want to look for the Goku's item, but it's not really.
Yeah, he's gonna want to use
steal.
probably use the Boo here because he's in 3rd. Once you get to 3rd place is really when you want to just consider using the Boo.
Yeah, because you really have only one player to steal from.
He didn't get Goku there. He had the opportunity to steal that bolt. It was out for maybe a second or a second and a half.
Yeah, it was definitely stealable.
Yeah, he's got to use this now. Gets a star, so that's going to help his chances for 2nd place. Definitely at this point, Matthias is going to win. Just a matter of seconds.
Yeah,
VHA trying to troll Goku there. I'm curious that he wasn't sliding. He's trying to catch. I would have thought he wanted to catch Lafungo, but he gets hit. Yeah. Alright, so.
And now it's the old Trip Shrooms against Trip Red, so it's not really in favor of VHA, I would guess.
Wow. Yeah, still not going to work because he's got the shells.
And he gets trolled,
green.
yep. That's the one we were talking about.
So at this
with a
point,
nice
he's going to need a bolt, I would think. Maybe, yeah. Oh, either way, it looks like it's over. Oh, so interesting that on 2 tracks in a row. Well, actually, never mind. I was going to say Matthias got 4th last track, but I was thinking about Goku again.
Yeah.
So that's a 4th for VAJ, so that gives Matthias a 3-point lead. Points are evenly split up. 3-point gap between all 4 of our racers here.
Yep.
Matthias with the AB spin start. Although VAJ, I don't know if he did it also, but he takes the early lead. So on Fraps No Land, the strong item here is red shells because they go over the entire terrain all the way until the canyon. However, if you're in 1st, you can also troll people with a banana around the turn that's coming up for Matthias. If you hit someone just right, then they'll go into the water. You can also bolt someone off at that part. You can also bolt them off at the ramp, but the ramp is a very, very hard timing to get. I don't think I've ever bolted anyone off at the ramp.
Yeah, the timing needs to be really perfect. And it can be a very good track to front run on if the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th just keep destroying each other with shells. And it can also very easily backfire.
Yeah, if you're in 1st place here, you want to see 3rd and 4th pick up the red shells. You don't want to see it just in 2nd. Goku gets stuck. That's unfortunate. So he's pretty far behind here. It looks like a race for 2nd. Maybe 1st is in play still. VJ didn't want that fake box.
Fungo nicely avoids it. And I wonder why he's holding on.
Oh, Matthias does spin out. Although VJ, he does have a blocker, so VJ's red is not going to impact him. Lafungo with the star.
Yeah,
so he's going to have a chance for VJ. And will Matthias drop the banana? I think he will. Yep.
So Lafungo with another star, so that could actually be a really close finish.
Yeah, VJ went wide, so he didn't hit the banana. And then Lafungo just wasn't quite close enough with that star, so... It's another race for Matthias. Actually, the finishes went exactly in the point order, so...
Yeah, the gaps get bigger.
Yeah. 4-point gaps now. Matthias, again, able to pick up 1st here. This track is definitely a front run track. The only thing you don't want to see is that bolt come out because you can get bolted over the drop. Well, there's, I guess, a drop, but if you look to the left of where Matthias is, coming back around that way, you can fall off, and then that's a big time loser. So
if you're like Goku
oh wow,
falls
Matthias!
off,
I don't see how it happened, but looks like Matthias and Gogoku both fell. I think Gogoku fell.
I think they even touched cards and kind of got into like a wobble.
Yeah, so now VAJ and Lufungo are up, have a good lead. VAJ will be in the better position. Lufungo close to hitting himself with a green shell. I find most of the time you don't want to fire green shells forward because more often than not you just hit yourself.
Yeah, on this track
especially if you have three.
it's kind of annoying. So Matthias also not really getting the best items to catch up. Goku also only with the blue and he shots it into the wall.
Yeah, you know, I was actually texting Kyle Bingley about this earlier, and I think the dynamics of every round are different. And so for Matthias in this round, because he has Gogoku behind him, he's only going to be able to pick up third place items, so it's going to be really hard for him to catch up. Although, as I say that, Lufungo and VAJ both spun out, and Matthias gets the bolt, but also hits a fake box. So it is going to tighten up here. I think anyone first, second, or third could take this.
And Lufungo is not in bad shape here.
VAJ didn't use the bananas, but it looks like we're going to stay... Oh, yeah. Wow, very close. VAJ almost crashed, actually.
We have a lot of very close finishes here in these rounds, actually. So Lufungo just barely missing his first victory here.
Yeah, Lufungo's got to be happy, though, that he was able to stay out there in second and hang with VAJ the whole time.
Yeah. He's actually having, I would say, quite a decent round. 9 points against Matthias and VAJ.
I think what happened for Lufungo is that he was really not used to the spin-out mechanic in the first round, so he got 3 points.
Yeah, he was really upset about that one.
Yeah, I think that realistically, like, his real rounds should be more around the double-digit range, or even slightly. Yeah, somewhere between 10 and 20 it seems like he's getting at this point. Depending on who's against him. Anyway, so Mario Raceway is an interesting track. I actually don't do well here, so it's hard for me. I feel like every time I front run, I lose. Every time I back run, I also lose.
Yeah, it's the same for me. And the bombs are kind of hard to avoid here. They often circle around in a big
Yeah, I always hit the one. Oh, wow. Good fake by, I don't know if it was VAJ or Lufungo.
Playing. I think VAJ put that
around
in
the
lap
turn.
one. Yep.
That controlled Matthias. So we'll see what he does with the star here. He uses it right away. Just trying to pick up positions early.
Yeah.
Oh wow, star bolt combo.
That was very fortunate.
I think he picked that up just in second,
yeah.
so now he's going to be in a really good spot here. Interesting that he didn't use it before the items, but he actually squished Lufungo. And I didn't catch if someone had a star or something.
But the race for second is still on, although Lufungo gets hit, so this
that was lap 3 already. Yeah, thought it was lap 2, but
yeah, it's a short course, so the race always is over very quickly.
I guess that's why Matthias wanted to save it. He wanted to make sure he got to the end. So, well, looks like they're gonna restart to LR here. So, we actually have the Virginia tournament order is set on the EverDrives, but we're still using the European one. So now we'll play Wario Stadium next. Have you ever played the Virginia tournament order, or just?
Until like today, I never played it, or until this week because we did it in practice, and then we did it in the first round here. I think in the second round we didn't.
So what's your opinion about the orders? Which one do you think you prefer?
I would think I prefer the natural order just because I'm more used to it, but in the end, maybe it doesn't even matter because you have to like do your best on every track. Of course, also the idea of not having Rainbow Road at the very end is definitely a good one, I would say.
Yeah, see, one thing I will say is that I think Rainbow Road actually would be a really good finishing track if the order wasn't already guaranteed by the time it gets there.
Yep.
Because
and often it is. Yeah.
Yeah. Because Rainbow Road can actually be very close. You have the opportunity to come back. Zoran says that there's hardly any strategy on Rainbow Road, but I don't know if I totally agree with that. You can definitely shell people off on the turns.
Yeah, you often break to do that.
Yeah.
I don't like playing against you on Rainbow Road.
Do they know you can shoot red shells over certain walls on this map? If I had to guess, I would say Matthias knows that, but I doubt any of the others do.
I think VHJ might, or might not. But I think there's 2 spots you can shoot the shells over the wall.
Yeah, you can do it in the very beginning of the course, and then I don't know if I remember the other spot.
Yeah, one is after the like time trial shooting spot. There's 2 U-turns.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
if you shoot it like at the first U-turn or a little bit after the shooting spot, they will go all the way over the wall, like until the big dip in the road where the 3rd flap shooting spot is. And some people also use them on like the last corner or before the last corner. They sometimes can go over the wall, although that does not seem to work every time. I'm not sure about that. And how is Matthias gone so far ahead?
Yeah,
I don't know.
We haven't. I haven't really been watching this race as we're talking here. He's got a big lead. Probably would guess that whoever gets a bolt, if there is one,
there
will
is
probably
for
target second, I would guess, or Gogoku just uses it right away. So Matthias is very likely to win this one. It can be a hard spot to be in first though, because if you're about to get targeted with the bolt, then now that we have this small mini turbo over the jump, second place is probably a better spot to be, because you're not going to go first, and you know you're not going to get bolted right over, but then you have the opportunity to use a mini turbo.
So if you're in first place then approaching the jump and somebody got a bolt, how do you go about it? Do you just go ahead and accept your fate, or do you brake, or like try to get the wall hit cancel?
Yeah, I don't know. In Virginia, I tried so many different things. And I was actually practicing with Melee Man on the last day of the tournament, ways to avoid getting hit. I was trying to do like slow approach and then quick mini turbo over. I tried doing the wall cancel. I tried just going. I always seem to get hit no matter what I do.
Yeah.
But actually in my round earlier with you, I did look. I was going straight, but then I started braking. I forget who had a bolt. I think it was Mole, or maybe Matthias. But I managed to not go over the jump. So then I was first, but right next to the jump. So I had to back up a little bit to do the.
Yeah, I think it was Mole. He got 3 lightnings in that race. That's like usually like his number for the entire round.
Oh, VAJ spins out. Oh! He gets a shroom in time. It looks like Gogoku is probably going to take second here, so that's a big win. I say a win, but it is definitely a big race for him. Looks like Lafungo is going to come home in 4th. So now we're at a 5-point lead for Matthias. I think he can get maximum 38 points in this round.
I think 7 tracks left.
Yeah.
So it's 43. He could
43.
possibly
Oh
get
yeah. Sorry, I'm doing the average. He got 19 through Flower Cup, so yeah. Okay, he could get 43 still. I'm thinking of if he also got 19 again.
Oh, Lafungo with a big jump over the crack there, but he almost spins out.
So Sherbetland is
falls in.
probably actually the best track to completely front run on. There's not an obvious bolting spot if you're in first. Like if you're in first by a big margin, then you don't have to risk getting bolted into a crack. You can just be conservative.
Yep. Yeah, you can just go a little bit wider around the cracks.
It's also, I find that casually this is one of the courses that people are the worst on. And I've noticed that time trialers have a big edge here because the penguins and the cave make it difficult. If you can go all the way left in the cave, then that's quite a bit faster. So I actually always do that.
I always go to the right because often when you go to the left and you never know if a penguin is there or not, and sometimes you hit the wall and then you
Oh
kind of
wow,
spin out
Matthias,
because of that. And
Matthias
what happened?
Stole bananas, but got a shock dodge. He was aiming for the bolt. So okay, so that's interesting. Matthias actually puts all his bananas on the left path, probably knowing that VAJ would go for that.
Yeah, and it cost the AJ a lot of time.
Oh
actually.
wow, Matthias, he went for a big jump there. Kind of not necessary.
Yeah,
Lafungo
you were
actually
just
here.
talking about that. I think he had a good lead.
Yeah. So now this is going to be a good chance for Lafungo. It will be quite interesting to see how the rest of this race develops. Gogoku in second, but Matthias passes him.
Go DK. Let's see if Lafungo
Oh,
can avoid all the
Gogoku gets a
bananas.
bolt.
Oh, Matthias gets squished.
Yeah.
Though.
Oh,
and
and
is
the red,
waiting.
that's going to hurt. VAJ also gets hit. So this is a good chance for Lafungo to take this race home. He gets a boo.
Yeah, Matthias is just getting raped all over the place. He hits everything. Lafungo can go safe with his
Oh,
ghost.
wow,
Oh, he doesn't
another-
use it. Oh, he used it on the same frame.
Wow, yeah. This race.
But he's still going to take it. Nice work by Lafungo.
The race is for third here because he has triple red. So it looks like Matthias will probably come home third. Yep, VAJ misses the items, so that's going to be the race.
That
Ladies
was,
and gentlemen, we apologize. I know this stream is not supposed to be rated R for what you just witnessed. If you have kids,
Take
probably
them
wanna
away,
back them away
cover
from the
their ears.
stream. Yeah, that third lap there. All right, so yeah, big win for Lafungo there. He's definitely happy with that one. Man, getting a win on a driving track, if you're Lafungo, has got to feel great, I would think.
Yeah, it seems he gets better the more he plays.
Yeah.
In these versus matches, which, to be honest, often is the case if you don't really play versus at all during the year. I think none of us really play much except for at these meets. I know I don't. So
Matthias in a really good spot here. Sorry to interrupt, but he's got a a boo in first place. He's got that blue shell came through. He hits VAJ. VAJ will still go over. But yeah, obviously Royal Raceway is still sort of a bolting track. The big jump you can get over small. It's not guaranteed if you go to the left.
Yeah.
So yeah, Matthias opts not to steal the star. I'm assuming he did that on purpose.
About that new...
yeah, at that point he went back. I was looking at chat for a second. He, again, dropping into third or fourth, that's when you want to use the boo.
So then about that new, like, going over the jump small strat, how hard would you say that it is? Is it harder than the Warrior Stadium strat? Because I feel it's a lot harder.
Really? It depends on the situation you're in. It's a lot harder to make it if you're bolted right before. So one thing I will say about this track is that, and as we're talking Matthias now, oh wow, he gets hit by Gogoku Star. Look at that target.
This is a very close race.
Yeah, ooh, Lafungo almost falls in. But anyway, if you bolt someone right before the ramp, then it's so hard to make the jump wall small. However, if you are if you're in second and you get bolted, then you can just kind of angle to the left, and I find that it's not too difficult, honestly. You just have to make sure you're gonna hit the green path instead of the brown. Like, you don't want to hit them both. I don't know how often you tried it, but
3 times.
oh wow! So here we're gonna have an opportunity to
Oh,
see this in action. I think VAJ hit it in a round before.
Yep.
Looks
think that's
good if
good?
he gets his hops.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nicely done.
Gogoku not gonna make it.
Matthias?
Yeah. So Matthias, the
Matthias
thing,
is-
he went
he's,
too far to the left. So what happens is that there's a polygon there that if you go too far to the left, then you're not gonna make it. Also, you have to kind of go. There's like a middle range there. You gotta hit. So Matthias with a star. It looks like he'll be able to get third, but not second. VAJ taking that home. Matthias, maybe a little unnecessary risk there.
Yeah, I think he's also using this to practice for later rounds.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because it kind of looks like he's gonna make the top 8. But he seems to have a bit of trouble with this small jump. He also failed it in our round before, although he said it in practice, when he practiced at home. he did fairly well, I think.
Yeah, so Lafungo actually picked up 14 points already. So really good round for him. I honestly don't... Let's look at the standings for a second. So he only had 16 points before this round.
Yeah,
If
this
we
is
look inward,
already his best round so far.
one thing we haven't really talked about is the top 8. Just trying to figure out who's... So we have right now...
Pace, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So Nils is in 8th right now?
Yeah, he's played all his rounds with an average of 17.3. And behind him it's, I would say, relatively close between Carol and Zargoth.
Yeah, we don't know how Zoran, Mol, Sargoth, and KVD's round is going right now. But what we do know is that Lafungo has gotten 14 points so far. So if he can muster up some more, I'm trying to think of the average. So if you have 51 points, it'd be an average of 17.
Yeah, he would need
so
a
yeah,
35
Lafungo is
round.
yeah.
Yeah, his first round just
35.
kind of
Yeah,
really wrecked him, where he got 3 points.
Yeah, so unfortunately, it's kind of too little, too late for him.
But yeah, he's doing definitely well in this round.
Yeah, I don't think anyone in this round is directly on the bubble.
No, I wouldn't say so. The other match actually has 3 guys very close: KVD, Sargoth, and Mol. Zoran, I mean, we all know he's gonna make it.
One thing that is worth it to say is that so Nils is in 8th right now.
Yeah.
Is Zoran? I would think that the other 3 are going to target each other a lot, which means that Zoran's probably going to have a really big total, if I had to guess. But we'll see.
Yeah. I'm not sure if KVD, Sargoth, and Mol know that they're kind of on the bubble.
I think they probably do. I think Mol certainly knows that after his first round.
Yeah, and in Mol's case, I'm not sure if he even wants to make it into the top 8. He seemed to be a little bit unhappy about
I
his
think
first
that's
round.
the reason why he's doing 4, is so that he could still have a chance. Because initially I was going to play the 4 rounds, but
yeah. He got like a kind of unfortunate draw against us 2 and Matthias.
Yeah. Alright, so anyway, this race, Matthias is leading on lap 3. We didn't talk at all about Bazur's Castle, but
yeah, sorry
he
about
almost
that.
spins. He does spin out, but he just wanted to make sure he didn't spin out over the jump, because that would have been a big mistake. So this race went exactly how the overall standings were.
Yeah.
1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, Matthias, BAJ, Lafungo, and Gogoku. In that order.
So yeah, Matthias with 27, so he can only make it to, at best, 39.
Yeah, so that does guarantee, by the way, that I will finish with more points than Matthias. So Matthias, for the first time, will not be the #1 seed coming out of the group stage, except for maybe Battle. I don't know how that was.
No, I think it was actually Mol there.
Really? Okay. Yeah. So that means that whether it's Zoki or me or Daniel L, we will have a new #1 seed for a racing format. So that's kind of cool, I guess. Matthias picking up the early bolt. Gogoku in the lead. I'm assuming Matthias will use this on lap 1. Probably not. Oh, he actually holds it. So, yeah, this is a track where a bolt is really strong.
Oh, yeah.
But there's so many things that control you. Holding on to a bolt means that you're going to get hit by a lot of other stuff with no protection.
We have 13 players here in Sakov. So 5 are going to get eliminated, 8 are going to make it through.
Gogoku kind of going off there. Wow, they're screaming about something. I'm not sure exactly what happened.
Was that VAJ?
I think it might have been. Oh, look, Gogoku gets stuck in the wall.
Yeah, that's kind of a hard place to get out sometimes.
Yeah, DKJP. Oh, he gets bolted through the wall. Yeah, so Matthias holds it for lap 2. I mean, it worked out for him. If you're going to hold it, I mean, there are some tracks where I do try to hold items to lap 3. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone hold for lap 2, but now he's in a big lead, so it's looking good for him.
Yeah, but
you just gotta hope that Gogoku doesn't pick up a bolt. However, I will say that Gogoku has shown that he does spam his bolts. So I think his lead is probably big enough that he's gonna win anyway. Really a race for 2nd at this point. Gogoku not enjoying this DKJP. Matthias What are the odds that Matthias laps him? It's got to be pretty good, actually. Yeah, he's going to get lapped. Never fun.
He might be able to kind of troll Matthias with some items, but
I think he's already going to be behind.
Yeah, that's it.
You don't see that every day, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, OVAJ going through the grass, but you also got to watch out for some coconut hits or fruit hits, stone hits, whichever they are. And if you spin out
VAJ
once,
hits
you can.
bananas, so it's going to open the door for Lafungo. He can send these reds, but he spins out himself. This is the worst track for spin outs. So
Definitely. You can like really
VAJ
have
is going to
bad
use the shrooms and go into second.
spins out again.
Yeah.
But you can get like into a really bad chain of spin outs here. Like you can spin out 5-6 times in a row. So yeah,
Gogoku definitely not going to want to watch that. He's going to want to forget about that. Matthias now crosses the 30-point barrier, and again we are evenly split here. Or maybe I did the math wrong. At 30, 24, 16, 8.
I think 30, 24, 16.
It's 6, 8, and then 8. That's right. It looks like an even number. It would need to be 32 to be totally even. So Gogoku with the bolt, but again, he uses that right away. Squishes Lafungo. He's going to be able to get out front here. Oh, Matthias picks up the star. That's a really good item I have here.
I don't think Goku is going for the jump. He's just going around. So
he does shoot his green, but it doesn't hit anyone. Interesting that VAJ uses his shrooms there. That's definitely a risky spot to use it, and not really a good one because it's way faster to use them. Where Matthias just uses star.
I think Lafungo is also going to save his shrooms.
Yeah. So Matthias, will he go left? He doesn't. You have two options you can use with the star there. You can either use your star all the way through the grass, or you can use your star a little bit later and then take the left path, which actually is what I prefer.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Oh wow! So again, Gogoku spams his bolt right away. Not going to prevent anyone from going for the jump. VAJ might have a tough time setting it up.
I think he's still fine.
Yeah, he got it.
Lafungo? No, he doesn't risk it.
Yeah, again, that's not really a good spot to use your star. Although I say that and he gets a bolt. So.
Well, you gotta be
then
very
off.
careful.
It's
Yeah.
like
this is a very difficult area to slide or to MT on, especially with the star. If you're like so fast, you fall off on the other side often. The blue shell not really gonna do much for Lafungo here. Matthias makes the jump as well, so this looks like a safe first place for him. This is kind of a spread out race, so if nothing really goes wrong, this is also going to be the finishing order. Matthias, VAJ, Lafungo, and then Gogoku.
Yep. You know, one thing I'm not sure about with the stars, can you get a star in last before the items at the egg? And then carry it all the way over the grass? I've never really done that.
I think it's running out a little bit before the grass ends. I would think. I've also never tried.
One thing to mention is that we are using the NTSC tournament run, and stars do actually last a little bit longer than on PAL. So, yeah. I've never really played PAL versus except for my first year at Euro, and I don't remember it. But, yeah. Alright, so moving on to Banshee Boardwalk. Banshee Boardwalk is another track you want to front run, however, bolts are scary here.
Yeah, and you also got to watch out to not fall off the track. There's a few places where it's very common to fall off, especially if you're like having bananas in your way, fake item boxes that freak you out.
Yeah, bolts, bananas, and red shells are the strongest items here.
Oh, Matthias has fallen in.
Wow.
I'm not sure what happened to him.
Lots of reds so far.
VAJ
almost hits Gogoku over, not quite. Wow, VAJ gonna go.
That's a messy race so far, and Matthias now.
You can hear him reacting. Lafungo could have used those bananas there, probably to get Matthias off. He doesn't. Uses it in the bad house. Not as effective. Matthias will probably still get the lead whenever he uses this. He might use it right here. Nope. Lafungo actually almost drove up anyway after hitting the wall. Matthias still in a really strong spot here.
I think he's very careful now to avoid the green from Lafungo, so he's doing a bit different lines.
Lafungo fires it, probably wanted to save that. Gogoku also gets a bolt, and he isn't spamming it, so he might. Oh. So he uses it to, and then it winds up squishing Matthias and Lafungo. Question is, yes, Matthias does bolt Lafungo right off.
It kind of looked.
Oh,
that was lucky that he like stalled there. And not continued spinning. I wonder why that happens sometimes.
I was gonna say I don't know how that happens. I wish I did because
yeah, it's kind of.
I would have driven right off the track right there. So Gogoku doesn't get the same luck that Matthias does. I say luck, but Matthias probably knows how that works. I don't, unfortunately.
So, Matthias leaves a fake item and picks up one himself. Let's see if VHA can avoid it. Oh no, he runs into it. And he's not happy, as we can hear.
Yeah.
But he
Gets
picks
a
up
star.
a star, so
You
that's good.
Star is not a great item here, but you can hit people off, and he doesn't. He hits Lafungo, but not off. Gogoku does give VAJ a shock dodge, but it's too late probably to decide the race for first.
Yeah, he's going to catch up a nice bit here, but Matthias, I think, is too far ahead at this point.
Almost spins out. Well, another bolt. He could have actually bolted VAJ off right there, although he's honestly too far back for it to matter at all. So yeah, another race with the same result. I don't think anyone was surprised that that this would be the finishing order generally. Lafungo does have some experience with MK64. I think Gogoku has never played it before this week.
I don't think he's played it like 15 years. He played it as a child, he told me, but not in recent times.
Yeah, he told me before his Grand Prix match with me. We were in the first round of Grand Prix, and he told me that he learned how to empty 5 minutes before.
Yeah.
Well, I wonder what happened. Maybe VAJ. Yeah, okay. They're yelling about something.
Yeah, never a dull moment with VAJ.
Unfortunately for VAJ, not replicating his 46th round, but still coming home second, so he's definitely going to be through to the round of 8.
I think he's going to be having around close to 100 points. He's got a 66 right now. So.
Yeah, he would need 34, so I think he's slightly behind that. I don't know if you can hear, but VHA was going wild out there. Yeah, Lafungo with the most legendary time on the Kart website, set at the very own 2014 New Jersey meet, the one and only. So Rainbow Road, another front-running track, but if you're in 4th, you definitely can catch up because you got such a long race. So
sometimes I actually like being in 4th here because you have like nobody you got to worry about to hit you off, and you can just like mind your own business and doing a nice job of catching up. So as long as everybody's within striking distance.
Yeah, the one thing about this round is, let's say VAJ falls off due to a shell, and then he's going to have Lafungo in 3rd, so he wouldn't stay in 4th for very long, which means that there's a big difference in items between 4th and 3rd. So basically in a round where there's slow drivers, you don't want to fall behind to 4th, but other than that, it's actually fine. Almost goes over there.
Which year was that meet? Paris.
2014, yeah. Shadow claiming he deleted the KD time. We'll have to check that after this round. Not sure on that.
That's, I guess, also the slowest time on the site.
Slowest time on the site. Oh, and Gogoku goes off. So again, like, there can be strategy on Rainbow Road because at the right spot in the track, you can shell someone off. Not as detailed maybe as other courses.
Yeah, there are a few spots like this little area about 30 seconds into the lap where it goes down the road, where you can often hit people off, and also during every turn. So if you hear like or see like a shell coming towards you, it's actually a sensible idea not to empty and just like drive safely or slowly, Because if you empty or if you slide, you often fall like you fly way longer.
Yeah.
And you just can end up falling off the track. And in some places you fall or you tumble really, really long. It can take like up to 10 or 15 seconds. So you really kind of want to avoid that. And Matthias has a very decent lead now. VHA and Lafango very close. They actually touched cards. And Goku a bit behind. He's got a star though. So what is Matthias doing? Doesn't he recognize his lap 2? I think it just stopped there. I'm not sure if he realized that it was.
He might have thought it was lap 3. We have a bolt come out. So Goku's going to be able to make up some time here, even with that spin out. Spinning out when you're big still is faster than being small, so. I was going to say Matthias probably could stop for. He could have stopped and gotten a drink at the bar and then come back and finish first at that point. We'll never really know. Signing autographs mid-race, that's my favorite. I like that. Goku actually wanted a selfie with me when we were talking before, so I'm imagining Goku just asking Matthias for a selfie mid-race, and then picking it back up and finishing in the same spot. Matthias is going to go learn what a hamburger is, and then eat one, and then come back and take first. He might order a pepperoni pizza also.
Is that what you call salami?
Yeah.
In Germany, it's salami.
In Germany, it's salami. That's why we were joking about it, because the year I was at the Euro meet, we ordered a pepperoni pizza, and it was
these spicy fruits.
Yeah, it was not as we know it in America. So, actually, Lafungo does take second in that race. Not sure how many points he wound up with. Did he get to 20?
I think about 18 or something. I don't know.
Wow, he actually got to 20, so he's going to be happy about that. And Matthias actually falls 1 point short of
Okay, I'll just add these
me in
here.
first place. So
Matthias 70 plus 39, that's 109. VHA got 29, so he got 95 total.
we don't have totals yet for the other match, so we'll have to check in on that.
And Goku adds 8, so that's also, I would guess, his best round. He's had. Oh no, he only had played 1 round. I thought he had already done 2. So he goes up to 17.
Goku does have one more round left with Zoran. I think at this point it's pretty likely that Zoran will take the 1 seed, depending on how this round went, because he's got Goku and KVD in his next round. He does have Aaron's, who has speed, so we'll see.
Oh wait, I think there's kind of a problem here. We have Aaron's 2 times in the next matches.
That's not supposed to happen.
We kind of fucked that one up, to be honest.
That's gonna need to change.
we kind of missed that before, didn't we?
Yeah, well, maybe that's why they were trying to play your match.
Yeah, definitely. So well, I just kind of fucked that one up royally.
That's alright. They'll have to sub some in, and hopefully that's not Aaron's second round. God.
It would be.
That's the problem. Yeah, Aaron should have gone in for someone else. Well, we'll have to figure that out. I'm hoping not to go back in for another round at this point, because I kind of thought I wasn't going to have to do another one. I was literally about to go order a salami pizza.
I would have joined you. So I think you
Yeah. You're not at first, man. That's.
Yeah. Do you want to?
Zoran's gonna beat both of us, though.
Do you want to take another picture of this and like send it to Jones?
Oh yeah, I have to take a picture just in case. You gotta send this to Jones. So. Oh.
Yeah. But the other match is still missing. So.
Maul, there's a mistake somehow.
Yeah, I kind of fucked that one up.
Well, it was going to be messed up either way. Aaron's is scheduled to play in both of the last matches.
That's fine.
At the same time.
No, we don't have to do them at the same time.
Just one after another.
All right.
All day.
Well, then that's fine, I guess. So. All right.
You meant to stuff something up in the spreadsheet.
Yeah, no. All right, good. That means I'm going to go get a pizza. All right, I'll see you guys later. It was fun doing commentary with
Zoki got 45.
Dan Luxor. 45 points for Zoki. So
your prediction was right then.
Yeah, so
he
he's
would get a high
definitely
score.
looking like the 1 seed right now. So, okay.
83, yeah.
I got 28.
Yeah. 28. 54 then. So you were like the clear number 2 then. And you're actually on pace to qualify. I don't know if you want that.
KBD. Did Carol get 21? So you were up to 38, is that?
Yeah.
So that's Carol on pace to qualify.
Yep. It's gonna be close.
Sargon got 2.
Oh, really? Shadow's asking if we can put these overalls on stream somewhere.
Yes. Oh yeah.
You're currently on the cut-off, Carol. You're currently on the cut-off. 1 point averaging more than me.
Than you? Oh, okay. That makes sense that you told me already.
Yes.
Very much.
And I think are we both in the... no, I've got that much.
Oh, yeah.
And you have...
That one above.
Zoki, Aaron's Goki. Okay.
What's your last name?
It's Lunzer, Aaron's, Christoph. So mine's probably a bit harder actually. Because I would take Goku over Christoph. Yeah, I just had such a wreckage in my first round.
I was watching it. I've basically like Sargon in Ash, pretty much, but every race all.
I mean, the second one was always going to be hard, but at least I got some points out of it.
That one you did. The one you was thinking against Sargon was so cool. He was getting second, and like he was just about to approach the finish line. He got beat shot and just
Do you want to transition the scores on, Zoki? Do you want to transition the scores on? Revenge me, like. No, it was, I want to say DK. DKJP, because
it was DK.
Yeah,
the Manchester.
Oh yeah. I literally, I was just like,
Exactly the same.
You're at the bottom. You still got one more round to maybe catch up. So this is like the overall scores, and this is like the average points which count for. So the top 8 will advance. So currently it's KVD and above, and more than and under are out. So and there's two more rounds. So
Can I beat Start now?
yeah, I think you would need 18 points to tie him. So it's possible.
Yeah, they're playing 4, so it's not that simple.
You only need to go over 18 and see you. You've got almost the 316 points in yours.
Let's go in for the jump.
Well, Niles is 17.3. Yeah, Niels had 52 points total, so you need to go to 53, which is good.
It's above what I expected.
Can you see the remaining rounds?
There's 2 irons matches.
those ones.
Okay, so I think the last one should be Monster, Mole, Arends, and Christoph. That should be the last one. Yeah. So let's do now me, Arends, Gogoku, and Carl.
Do you want to do?
You're playing in the last match. So we've got 2 more matches to go. They both got irons.
We won the on stream.
You both be also, yes, we will.
Okay.
Because both matches have irons in it, so we'll be streaming both. Somebody want to update the names? Irons, can you update the names? It's player 1 Zoran. Yeah, Zoki. Your player 2. Yep, that's how you spell your name. Player 3 is Gogoku. G-O-G-O. No, G-O-K. G-O-G-O-K-U, yes. And player 4 is KVD.
On stream.
Yeah, both matches are going to be streamed one after another. Yeah. Oh.
So what I need to hope for?
KVD and Wall.
Yeah, you need both KVD and me to get. Yeah. I mean,
Less than 80.
well, no, because you're on 17.33 and we're both already higher. So our averages would need to go.
Yeah, but if you would be less than your average.
What happens if we have a tie?
I mean, at the moment, Carol has to get 15 points more to beat you, because that will move him up to 53. If we have a tie, we'll probably have to have a playoff, because we've not been keeping track of
So I need to hope for KVD.
Yeah, so I think KV's got Gogoku, so they're probably going to be a 13 points.
Okay, so Gogoku, that would be like, if you would at least get
Carol will pick up
third
points on Zoran and Aaron's then.
Yeah, but generally I think there's going to be a difference.
Okay, so 2 more group stage matches to go. We have Zoran, Aaron's, Gogoku and KVD. The big one on this one is how many points KVD can get. He's currently the person on the bubble.
Yeah, and he's gonna need at least 15 points, or 14 at the very least.
Yeah.
So if he's below 14, he's definitely out. and 15 or more, he's got a shot.
No, I think 14 would tie him to Niels.
Yeah,
And
then it's
if I
also
got
up to you what you're gonna do.
yeah, but I'll.
Do you want to make it into the top 8?
I don't know. The match I played with Aaron's was the one in the first one which nearly got me to rage quit. Like he was, he was giving everyone shock dodges but me, and it was just
So you can get your revenge in the next match then.
No, I just need to avoid him as much as possible, to be honest. Hey, Kyle. So the last remaining group stage match will be after this one, and that will be Lunzer, Moll, Aarons and Christoph. So I'm the one person who gets to play 4 rounds, and that's why we're using average points. Just with the numbers we had, somebody had to do it. So currently on the standings we've got Zocchi is the power player with a high average finish. I think he'll... Are you guys not playing? Okay, so apparently there appears to be some delay. I'm not sure what's happening. I still sound wildly hungover. I'm starting to feel a bit more alive, but these sunglasses are probably not going to come off until it gets dark.
Yeah, Zocchi is good with items. I can confirm that firsthand.
Yeah.
Very good. I don't like... If there's any player I don't want to drive behind, it's Zocchi. Because of all of his bananas and Zocchi boxes. And he's also really good with annoying green shells.
I need Aarons to have a really big round. Aarons and Zocchi to be 1 and 2ing it pretty much every track.
I mean, it kind of depends on your round. What you're gonna do next.
Yeah,
so if you get like a I don't know 25-point round or something, then it's not looking bad.
Yeah, I got a 28, but I wanted into the 30s in the last one, but Special Cup went a bit rough. And RNG wasn't always my friend, shall we say. And I also didn't do myself too many favours with some of the item box message. I can't really see what's going on a quarter of a screen. It's horrific. But I do my best.
Okay.
And talking about people doing their best, looks like the players are ready.
Yeah, I think Aarons will do his best to like have a really big round.
So Zocchi's going to be,
just ask
I expect, Peach. Oh, we actually have different characters for everyone for once, so it should make it a little easier to follow. If anybody new to this, we're playing on a ROM hack, the same one they've been using over at the VA meet in America. So every character is set to essentially be a reskinned version of Yoshi. So they all have the same speed, acceleration, weight as Yoshi. So it's purely player preference of how they want their character to appear.
Goku got a bit trolled by the bomb here.
I'd advise not picking Bowser because he obscures so much of the field of vision that it does make it hard to see incoming things, which especially if the person just ahead of you decides to start training a new item.
I've not seen anybody use Bowser. We've had Dan use DK
so
sometimes.
Carol used Bowser for a bit and then switched.
Because he was so fat.
And then he went to Toad. So Luigi Raceway, not really much happening for the first couple of laps. It's more about jostling for position. You want to keep it fairly close, but those third place items in the tunnel is quite often what happens. So it's all a bit close here for Zocchi, but okay. Golden Shroom. Yep, I think he's going to bolt it, but he's getting Carol's shelling Aaron's.
Yeah, it's all coming at Sophie here.
So it's all down. Aaron's has to pick up an item here.
Oh, he misses.
Oh,
I mean,
come on,
if he
Aaron.
avoids this fake and he can still get a good item here, or he might even outrace
yeah.
KVD. So it's not over.
Get a good
It's
item.
Even more so about the RNG.
He got schooled there, basically. Oh, I don't like to see that. Anyway, I don't even think I really actually want to be in the semi-finals, to be honest. But competitive nature kind of does take over after you've played a little while. But Aaron's showing some of a naivety which I was concerned would happen here.
Now we got Move Farm. That's one of the closest with someone quite extreme-like, if you ask me. Aaron's just slots into second for a fraction of a second and picks up an instant star. You could call it MRNG, I guess.
We've got Gogoku with another star. He may give Carol a fourth place out of here. No, stolen from in front of him. Don't shoot Aaron's. Leave him alone. Completely unbiased commentary here. Carol with the star.
And Aaron's
okay,
just
he's using it early though.
And Goku actually took the lead, but he hit something, and so Zoran's in the lead now. And Zoran gets hit in KVD. That looks like a good spot for KVD, but
straight. Through the mole.
Is that some kind of irregular cheating here we got going on?
This is huge for Carol.
It's only lap 2, so it's kind of close still.
Oh, it's only lap. My ability to actually concentrate and focus on what's happening is pretty legendarily bad.
It's kind of a split race at the moment for first and third.
So to answer your question back, Carol won a couple of races against Zoki just in the other match that we were in. So he's certainly capable of taking points off of Zoki. And Aaron's as well, I think, is also capable if he can keep his driving down. So it's second place for Carol. Good points for him there. So 2 seconds is a very good start for him.
Yep, so he's gonna look to at least get another 10 points. But if you're him, hopefully more.
Carol's surprisingly good. To be honest, I'm not that surprised. He does have the high gamer mentality, but once he starts getting his spin outs under control, he's not a horrific driver. He can MT pretty decently. He kind of has item knowledge from SMK, so he kind of does know how to do tactical things, especially if he gets to watch others do it and learn what to do.
So we have Soki missing the ramp and now he's trying for the backup, it fails. Aaron's has a very decent lead here. Soki fails again. And again. And I think he's just... I thought he was giving up. It's kind of just like a practice run for him now.
And Zoki is now
he
just
might even troll Aaron's.
donating.
Anyway,
What?
so.
I don't like to see this, because this is Zoki just like
Carol's
giving away
time
points.
with
It's
and he decides last second to leave out the ramp, Carol. And Zoki's finally made it, but he's like way behind. And Goku got trolled. There's so many bananas lying there. So Aaron's might even be tempted not to go for the jump.
well, we'll see. We'll see.
And I'm not sure if or on who. Sorry,
I think
he's going to use his lightning.
if he can, Carol will go for it.
Okay, so Zoran still targets the race leader.
Yeah, Carol's gonna just line it up while he's small.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's gonna put him off. And there's another bowl, so yeah, Carol just goes around. And so it very much looks like Aaron's, Carol, Goku, Soki finish.
Yeah.
Or Soki is actually catching Goku, which is kind of amazing after his mess of a first lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he hits him, so if he makes his jump, he should.
Right,
be
he's
fine.
ahead of.
Yeah.
Yep. So a win for Aaron. There's 2 more points for Carol. A single point for Zoki, who I don't know. I don't like to see that. Just messing around for over a lap.
What does KVD stand for again? I'm not sure if that's a serious question, but it's
his name is Karel van Dijkenboden. Van Dijkenboden apparently translates roughly as trainer of carrier pigeons. Interesting fact there. So Karel is the #1 Super Mario Kart time trialer in the world. He currently has #1 ranking in both the PAL and NTSC tables.
So here on KD we have Aaron's taking the lead with a star. It's always the item you want to get on KD if you ask me, as KVD just did. Zoran's kind of hanging back here with only a single red and third. KD is one of these tracks I don't really like myself, because usually it all comes down if everybody's kind of close to the last 2 item boxes. Yeah, and also there's a lot of lag here involved because of the train and all that. Karel just landing in time to pick up the triple shrooms here. So everybody had speed items except for Aaron, so that's gonna bunch things up a little bit. More speed items, so nobody really gonna like destroy each other or anything.
So let's see what's in this box for Zoc.
Small NG at its best.
It's because I want him to get a good item.
Might be another second for Karel, actually.
I'm not even convinced Zocky's trying at the moment, so...
You think? I mean, he's still kind of playing for seeding against Dan and Matthias, so this round kind of matters even if you're safely qualified as Soki is. Sometimes Soki is really terrible at Mushroom Cup, he doesn't like that one at all.
Yeah, Zocky's terrible is not terrible.
Yeah, Aaron's takes it 2 in a row.
And we get 2 points to Goku.
And KVD finally 4th. That's where you want to see him, I guess, more.
Every single time. No, honestly, I'd quite like watching Karel play, so if he's in the semi-finals, I'd quite happily sit back and cheer him on.
I would say Zoki's definitely the favorite on this one.
Yeah, I mean, VAJ though, getting good points.
VAJ?
I'm talking overall in the table. If you're saying Zoki was the favourite, I'm thinking, VAJ had a big round, so I think what we thought was pretty much a lock, Zoki, the 2 Dans and Matthias final. Yeah, I think VAJ might be pushing for the final spot as well.
Yeah, I'm actually really bad this year, so I'm not really
Don't believe a word Dan likes to say.
Have you seen me play? I'm so bad today, honestly.
Yeah, I've seen you play.
No, this is not last 8. This is the group stage with 13 players. The top 8 will advance, and we will have 2 semi-finals. So it's going to be the winner of this, the 4th place, 5th place, and 8th place in one semi-final, and 2nd, 3rd against 6th and 7th in the other one. So while all of that happened, Zoki got out to a nice lead. Aaron's just hit a bomb, so that's going to hurt.
Oh, a biscuit
this is
to logs.
Decent track to front run on TT. If you can get out by a little bit so that the shells won't catch you, you can just maximize your items to throw other players.
Bolt for Kogoku.
The Zoki box. And
use it before it gets
Zoki
stolen.
box.
Use it before it gets stolen, guys. I've watched Kogoku have far too many things stolen from him today.
Yeah, I mean, he's inexperienced, so that kind of often happens.
Especially somebody like Zoki will not miss it if he gets a chance.
Yeah. These Russians are really reckless.
Oh, this biscuit smells really nice.
Oh, I think they used their items in the same frame. So KVD used the star, the exact same frame. Aaron's activated his lightning. So KVD is small with the star. I'm not even sure if... Is it faster than like being regular small? Yeah, of course. But from your perspective, it's not that bad, actually, I would guess. Oh, there comes the ball for KVD. Nobody's got really any kind of reds to shoot him or anything, so he might just take the lead here. He doesn't even go for the items, just gonna look to have a clean finish here. Avoids all these cars. Oh, but he gets hit by red. And Zoran takes it, Aaron's hits a car. Was that Zoran's red? I didn't really see him shoot a red or anything, but I haven't really paid that much attention. But the second place is still, I think, a decent finish for Carroll.
It's good points. He'll be upset at not getting the win, though. Oh. So you may be noticing that we're doing the traditional order for the tracks. To be honest, I think a lot of people would have rather have used the VA order, but we were told to do it this way, so we're doing it this way.
Were we told to do it that way?
Yes, Matthias said we do it this way.
Do we have to listen to him?
I don't know. Actually, I think you find he is the boss of MK64. He is, in fact, not just the boss, he's the final boss of MK64.
And it's all coming at Soki here at the moment. KVD going out of bounds, Aaron's hitting bombs, Snowman. Soki's building a huge lead. Aaron's spinning out, Goku also trailing a bit behind, so this very much looks like a Zoran win here.
Oh. Aaron's needs a belt. Oh, star's nice. It's a big item. Don't go out of bounds.
It's only lap 2, remember.
Yeah, but he needed to make the ground. There we go. It's all to play for again now.
No, single red is a bit of more LNG in third. Especially with...
Yeah, it's because I want him to get a good item.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
I'm transferring my Molenji to the other
Carroll
players.
slowed down. I'm not sure what he wanted to try to do. I guess he wanted to hit Aaron's with his shells.
I think he was going fishing for the better item.
Gets a little bit of MRNG there.
Carroll's pretty good at dipping into the RNG box.
Maybe he's using MR's controller.
Hold up.
Aaron's going for these spin out strats. That's going to cost him actually.
What is Carroll doing? Wow.
Has he tumbled? But now here comes the Goku with the bolt. Oh, and this is going to be a pure race now to the line.
He's facing the right way.
Ah. Oh, but Carroll spins and Aaron's
Zoki banana.
Oh,
that was.
Oh my god.
I could see that coming 3,000 miles away.
That was actually Zoki who put these, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're always going to be Zoki bananas, but like, you just know they're going to be there. You do not take that line going around the corner.
Well, they're on the outside line too, so with the Zoki playing,
No,
the
but
whole
you
last corner is like blocked by bananas. So
with Carroll having spun out, he had the time to take a really nice wide line up dead straight. So if he did,
sometimes you don't actually recognize if your opponents spin out, like you're so focused on your own like corner that you just want to come through. And
Zoki fishing into the RNG box and instantly getting a bolt. And now he's in first with the bolt on Choco Mountain. It's quite a powerful position to be in. Let's see who he targets.
He might just hold on to this. So as long as he's leading.
No, he's targeting Aaron's.
Okay, so he just wants to really front run and so yeah. So you got Aaron's down and I think a Goku as well. Yeah. So that leaves Carroll in second, who's picking up a star. And if you use this now, he might get a shock dodge.
He's going to get a shock dodge.
I'm not sure.
He's going to get a shock dodge.
I'm not sure.
I think Goku.
Oh yeah,
there we go.
Just wants to get another item. So.
Yep.
And
There's blue coming for Zoran.
It's coming at a nasty time. Oh, he's fine.
Aaron's picks up a ball.
Oh, and if Aaron's is going to bolt Zocchi, no, he just bolts everybody.
Yeah, he's
gonna
just using it like me, just instantly uses it.
Yeah, I mean, he wants to get as many items as possible.
So it all looks kind of safe for Zoran here. I don't think there's any bananas or fakes or anything, no balls.
Yeah,
this is really the one spot you gotta
Oh,
watch
Carroll
out.
with a nudge, but he's fine.
You can easily fall in there if you get like caught by the wall and then speed up again. So it's a little bit dangerous, but it will.
So, Zocchi, KVD, Aaron.
It's like 5 or 6 second places for Carroll. I think 6 now. And 1 last, so he's got 12 points.
Yeah, he's up to 12. I mean, if he can get up into the high 20s, that's going to be a really, really big round for him.
Zoki with a fake item box, always dangerous thing to have. And he hits the bomb, and I think the red is going to wait for him. But that was weird. There was a red and a blue, and they all kind of like cancel each other, and nothing actually hits Zoki. KVD hits the bomb. This is one of the tracks where speed items are really powerful or bold. But Zoran spins out into nowhere and is going to lose a bunch of time. Also going to miss the items. But he's still going to be very close to the lead here, going into that free, but he gets sniped by some random green coming out of nowhere. Hits the banana. So Aaron's has built up a nice lead here.
Yeah, but Zocchi's going to go power item, power item.
That's not really it. I mean, he is going to get into second, I guess.
Yeah, I think he's just going to use these shrooms.
Yeah.
And he blocked.
If Carroll would have got reds, it would have been like really bad for Zoran, but that way it works. Aaron's actually got hit by a blue shell, I think.
Oh,
But
that
he should
banana
still
was
be
so
fine.
close for Zocchi. But he takes a second. It's Carroll the third. So at the halfway point, the scores are Zocchi with 19, Aaron's 13, Gogoku with 3, and KVD, was that 13?
Yep. So he's tied with Aaron's right now. So we got kind of a long one ahead. And we'll be looking especially for stars, boosts, and lightning bolts. And sometimes you can like lead the entire race here and all have it all fall apart in the last few meters. So we'll see what happens. We got a star by Goku, he instantly uses it. Aaron's is leading with the blocker. And Zoran has got that blue. So we might see him sit on that for quite a few.
Yeah, if I was him, I would just wait for Gogoku to get something because he's shown that he's very susceptible to having things taken from him.
Yep.
I don't even think he needs to like insta react to steal. I think he can wait to see.
Especially now, and Carroll gets a bolt, and Zoran wants it.
And gets the wrong one.
And gets a shock dodge for it. And Goku also used this bolt, but everybody has made it over.
Except Gogoku, who's waiting.
I think it's going to be fine.
No, I thought he was going to spin out there.
Yeah, it kind of looked like it. He had like the motion going. So we're like all back to zero. No items in stock that are waiting to be stolen.
Yeah, this is a long
like that.
I mean, you've got the drivers out there and Zocchi and Aaron's who are just hoping not to be bolted badly, and Carroll.
And just as you say that, MLG.
Ah, wow. If you speak to Lafungo about Carol's RNG from when they play Super Mario Kart in their training sessions, I think Lafungo would say he'd be expecting Carol to be getting these kind of items.
So is Carol like also having something like MRNG?
No, Carol is notorious for having awful RNG.
Oh, awful! I
at
misheard
the
that.
Super Mario
Sorry.
Kart Championships. But outside of the Super Mario Kart Championships, he has fantastic RNG.
And Carol is actually targeting Zoran here, who will, I think, try to go for the MTs. Oh, he gets big in time, so no problem there. So his beautiful lead has evaporated.
Yeah, now Aaron's is the one in the power position, really, looking for that bolt. If you can be a close third, it's always quite nice.
What is the chance for third place point? Is it like 10% or 15? I would think like 15 maybe.
Let's go and have a look on the sheet. 4-player versus third place.
Yeah, so it's
third place
10%.
bolt is 10%. Fourth place it's 15%. And you can't get it in first or second.
But Aaron misses the boxes. He's actually gone into second. Goku is shooting some reds that I think are gonna hit Aaron's. Yeah, Goku spun out.
And that red's gonna hit as well.
Again.
Yep.
Again.
And that one is, I think that was gonna hit him too. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Ooh,
oh,
that was so
why did he
unfortunate
spam
for
the
Zoran? Did you see that Zoran was like about to make it over and he got like hit by the lightning just in the worst possible moment for him. So he got really a bit of Molan-G there.
So I'm looking for Aaron's to take this here.
Yeah. Or even Zoran if he gets another bolt here.
Yeah, bang him up.
Blue's not gonna do it.
This blue, Carol safely staying to the side. Takes a second.
So that's, I think, 15 points for Carol.
So I think
that
pretty
means
much
that,
guaranteed now that Niels is going to be out.
Eliminated from making it into the top 8. With Carol now being on 53 total. So Carol would only have to get like one more point to tie Mole's average for this entire round. And Mole, who's yet to play around with me, Daniel Unser, Aarons and Christoph.
Yeah, that's going to be the final match.
Are we going to do that right away? I would think so. And then maybe like a break before this ends.
Yeah, so we're about 5:30 at the moment.
6, that's like 1 hour.
Yeah, I was looking at that one. That one says 4:30.
Oh yeah.
So it's 5:30 over here now. So I think if we get the group stage finished before lunch, I'm not sure what time lunch is scheduled to arrive. It's normally around 7ish.
Oh yeah, it has been.
Nope. Goku goes swimming. So we're expecting lunch probably in about an hour and a half, so we'll have plenty of time to finish off this match and get through the other match. Should be about on time for lunch though, depending on how long we take to set up and everything. Oh, I just want to get to sleep.
So Aaron's leading going into the last half of lap 3 in Sherman, and he spins out. But I think if he keeps that clean, it might still be fine for him. He avoids the penguin, he avoids the banana. Soren is catching up though. If he shoots this reps, I'm not sure what he'll catch Aaron's. Yeah, Aaron's takes it. Close finish, Soren going for the so-called swag ending. And Carol falls in, but it's not going to matter too much. So we have 22 for Zoran, 19 to Aaron, 16 to Carol, and 3 to the Goku. And 6 tracks left to play. somebody deciding to sandbag here. Or Goku going too tight around the corner and he just gets like sucked in by the grass and falls in. It's a difficult place to get stuck at. Aarons is braking to avoid Zoran's mix, but Zoran braking himself. Goku falls in again. So it's a very rough start for him. The first three are kind of close together here. Carol putting a perfect Soki box, which is like almost invisible between the other items. So we're gonna have to watch out for this. Oh, Aarons gets a bolt here. I'm not sure if he's gonna save it. It looks like he is, I would say.
While Carol goes for me. Don't use your bolt now. Don't spam your bolt. Don't spam your bolt. Don't spam your bolt.
Oh, and Zoran steals it, so good. That's that done.
Oh no, because Zoran is going to kill Aarons.
Oh, he makes him miss the ramp. That's actually
that was good.
Not a bad play.
Goku. Oh. And now he can't even find the ramp.
It's actually, once you get like out of alignment, it's very hard to actually make that ramp. Because if you accelerate and you go too quick, you miss it like on the other side.
Yeah, there we go.
So at this point we can pretty much lock Soki in for a victory, because he can even fall in and still win.
Oh!
Goku only gets Soki with his bolt, because KVD and Aarons were in the air. And Aarons falling way into the grass. That's losing a bit of
Yeah,
time.
that was a red
Yeah. Did Carol break that? Kind of looked like Aarons ran into his back.
Yeah, I think Aarons is the fast. So I don't think he knows how to hack.
And Zoran again stealing a bolt. This is his perfect race almost.
So who do you think is going to target?
I would guess now that KVD is second. Usually, I mean, when he had a bolt before, he just targeted the guy in second. He might not even use that, to be honest. I don't know.
I wouldn't be shocked if he.
Okay. He goes for Carol. And Aarons, he doesn't know that you can't make it. Or can you? No, you can't.
No, you can't.
Oh.
You
That was
certainly can't.
Yeah, that was.
I mean, not if you
just
go dead straight.
It was brave, but it was not the right play in these circumstances, I would guess. And very much to the disappointment of David Moore next to him. So, Soki, Carol, Aarons, Goku. Carol with 8 second places after 11 tracks. So going into BC, it's one of the courses where it's actually very hard to pick up an item. Kind of like Warrior Stadium, they're a bit far apart. There's only like 3 item spots in the entire race. And ideally, you kind of want to look for a bolt to send people off. Someone hits a thumb. I think hits a bomb. Oh, Soki falls in. It's gonna leave Carol and Aarons with quite a decent lead. Aarons avoids the banana that Carol dropped. I think he's gonna just shoot ahead here. But he misses the block. Carol misses the block as well. Narrowly avoids falling down. Soki picking up a star. Carol hits the bomb. And Aarons is out to quite a good lead. Aarons, I think, is very good on Bowser's Castle. When I played against him in a few practice rounds. Okay, never mind. I was about to say he always won Bowser's Castle. Yeah, I guess I cursed him by saying that. He's still holding the lead now. Goku also falling into the lava of the bridge.
Zoki doing some cleanup.
these threats. Zoran has at this point very much useless to be a threat to Aaron's. So I guess he's just going to hold on to these two.
Yeah, with Aaron spinning out though, it's becoming... Yeah, and spinning out again and getting... Yes. Now it's all to play for here. Carol with the shroom. No item box. And the blue get away from the middle.
Oh my god. Oh, Carol gets hit, but... Kind of a surprise win for Zoran actually. I didn't think he was going to win that. But he's Zoran, so he can win anything.
Aaron seems to be nervy on lap 3s.
Yeah, he's kind of like me. He uses items at bad times and has bad moves. I don't know, but he still has a decent run. I think he's at 21 points after 12 tracks, so it's solid.
Yeah, I mean, he's ranked number 15 in the world in the top 12. He knows how to drive. I think he's the poster child of the European player.
Huh?
He's the poster child of the European player.
You mean good at driving, bad at item usage? Or anything else? Goku really struggling here to get out of the trap that he finds himself in. By the time he makes it out, everybody's like starting their second lap already. Zoran now leading with triple reds. Is Zoran playing soon? Or does it just look like that? Yeah, I thought it just looked like that. Goku again going to find himself trapped. Zoran and Aaron's fall in. That's a surprise. Carol makes the jump, a very safe one. He's taking the lead for now. But Soki cuts back and forth with a more aggressive jump. Goku not having a brilliant time, missing the ramp.
Yeah, this is very hard to play. The frame rate's all wonky over the place.
In every mode, I would say.
You can spin out so easily.
Yeah.
Just get chain stones.
So no balls, so Zoran's going to make it very safely.
Oh, Aaron finds the ball. Carol takes it very safe. Aaron is getting no item because he still has a shrew.
And because he's doing cool.
And he's pretty lost time with that shrew. Carol gets the star. Should see him safely into first place. That's
it's Moll and Daniel Unser from Germany. Matthias is not here. He's mentally preparing for the top 8, I would guess.
That's a big win for Carol though.
Fails to get up the hill there. So Carol only 7 points behind Zoran with 3 tracks to go. So that's really a very good round for him.
Yes.
I think by far his most points that he got in one round. So you're feeling the pressure now?
No. It's going to require more points than
Zoran did the time trial right
there. And Zoran gets absolutely wrecked. He's going to be tumbling for about 3 years.
Well, it's been a fast 3 years. What the hell?
And where is he?
That's like the reverse of what happened to me yesterday. He got actually put back a little bit, and this jump is going to make it.
But he's got the star at least, which will catch up quite firmly.
So he's going to wait a little bit to use this, and now he's going to go to the left as well to go safely through the spinies. Carol again not going for the hairpin, as does Ares.
So if Soki makes this, he's in a good spot.
Oh wow! What a
Oh,
what a
KVD
save.
has also gone off.
I did not see Zoki staying on.
Yeah. Zoran, I think he has a little bit of trouble with his hairpin, he told me. Yeah, it just about worked out here. So Carol now in fourth with Trip Reds. This is gonna
Just
aim
gonna
for
hitting, yep, Goku. Go Goku. The Reds. Aaron's and Zoki.
BHA is playing. He has completed his group stage matches, and we will see him again in the semi-finals. And possibly the finals, depending on how the semis go. And Soki just got squished by the egg actually. So it's gonna be kind of close with Aaron's. But Aaron's misses the boxes and kind of shoots himself on the bridge. Not quite a 48 Apney, but he got a 46 in one round, VHA. Which is the highest score we had today. Matthias got a 45 earlier.
Zoki got a 45 this one.
Yeah, he really got a 46, and also Dan had a 43, I think. Of course, we are still about to see the 48 Maul is going to pull in this next round, so stay tuned for that.
Yeah, if there's a 48 points in our next round, I think it's the most. You're going to go full card.
Oh, I will try, of course. There goes Carol. And Aaron's only has one red against Zoran's 3, so it's kind of an uneven battle. Goku taking the safe path, not going over the crack. Carol goes for the crack and hits it.
Kill him, kill him, kill him. There.
Aaron's spinning off into the face. Zoran is building his lead. He's probably Zoran just gonna sit on these reds for the entire race. It's a good protection also against bananas and stuff that's often in the way here in Benjamin.
Cool.
Of course,
No,
we're completely
unbiased.
impartial here, unbiased.
Yeah.
As we've mentioned before, we don't want anyone to do well or anyone to do worse, except Carol.
No, I want to see Carol do well.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna wish someone to do bad just because they're gonna run away.
Of course, it's all bad.
I was just about to say I'm surprised Goku is still.
So it's enough. It's enough to even think about that, and then you immediately curse someone. Oh, Aaron's hit the bomb that's hidden behind the boxes.
Oh,
and that red shell actually helped Carol to stay on because he was spinning out and would have gone off, and the red hit him, and he lost his momentum.
Aaron's has been given a shock dodge though.
There are no bats, surprisingly. Where did they go?
I think Zoki opened the box and then.
Because it was kind of like a Soki box. That was kind of. Speaking of a Soki box, I bet that was one.
Oh,
and he really fucked up Aaron's.
I bet he plays like an absolute demon.
Is just a little bit too late for the goal. So with one track remaining, we got Zoran with 36, Aaron's and KVD tied on 25, and Goku with 4.
They're not 25.
I would think so. This also means, Zoran being on 39, that he will be the top seed going into the semifinals. Dan B is likely going to finish second, and guess I get a 48, which I kind of want, and Matthias is very likely third.
Yeah, it's down between
It doesn't even matter because both are like in the same match.
But you're basically playing second choice.
Or I could just, you know, concentrate on letting you in. Yeah, of course, yeah. That was a joke. So if I drive like shit, it's not because I want to actually advance, it's because I really can't do any damage. Enough of that for now. So here on Rainbow Road we got Soki on the lead coming towards the end of the first lap. Aaron's close behind and triple greens, one is just being picked by the line. The other two are going to be on Carol's screen soon. Yep, he wrote them. As does Goku, and so on with one of his favorite items, I would say. A fake item next. Aaron's not really in any mood to hold on to his reds. So, Aaron's crash cancelled the jump there. And Carol as well. Is that common, like on the downhill? Aaron's and Carol both hit the thwomp like on the dip there, and they just continued. They like crash cancelled it and didn't like really get thrown up into the air at all. So I don't really know. Soren saving himself from spinning out there. It's not really been too much of an eventful race so far.
There's still about 3 minutes.
I think closer to 2. We have like 1 lap and 1/3 of a lap, meaning 1/4.
I don't even know what speed this actually plays at.
I would guess since it's 150, it's usually faster, even with their items, I guess. Yeah, Carol just letting Soren by. I don't want to mess with Soren, who has 3 reds, 3 queens, sorry. And Aaron's again, like, crash cancelled the bomb there.
It's all tightening up in start lap 3 now. Even Goku is not too far behind.
Yeah, it's a close race.
Get some power items from him. Triple reds is not really what he wants. Carol with the bolt.
So he's like just gonna make sure to not get hit by Aaron's. Yep, he avoids it. And Zoran, that was a bit unfortunate. He got squished just about before he got hit, so that's really the worst.
It's a nice star bolt combo.
And so we might see Goku taking the lead here and actually challenging for the victory here.
Zoki's in 4th. What's he going to get out of these boxes? I'll wait to see what 4th place item Zoki gets before saying anything.
And he's gonna pick up another 4th one.
No,
Oh no, he misses.
Misses the items.
He was trying to, but the boxes were already taken. And Aaron's got hit, so it's
nice
still gonna
slide.
be very close for the top here.
And what 4th place item is Zoki going to get?
Nothing he really wants. Yeah, he takes it anyway. So Aaron's has to brake to avoid spinning around. And this is turning into a very close finish. Aaron's with the Zoki box here.
And Carol with the single red, which I think's got Zoki's name on it.
I would think so as well. Zoran misses the items. Aaron's looks like he's going to take it.
And avoids the Zoki box.
How did Carol's red not hit Zoran? I missed that. Yeah, I guess so.
I could see him spinning out and I could see the red was gone.
So we finished this round with 38 from Zoran, 28 from Aaron's, 76 from Carol and a 4 from Gogoku.
I'm not even going to try and add things up myself. Zoku is up to 121 points over 3 rounds.
Which is a nice average of like 40.3. Yeah, so that's decent. Yeah.
Aaron gets 28. So 28 and 27.
Yeah. Yep.
Carol with the big 26 points.
64, yeah.
So that's a 21.33 average now for Carol. And Gogoku with
21 total.
4 more points, so 21. I think he's happy that that it's over for the day. And probably enjoy watching, sitting here and watching the semi-finals with me. And Lafungo, and Zargov, and Niles. No, there's one match to go, so Miracles probably.
So with the group stage or with the whole tournament? Oh, I guess about like could be midnight maybe or 10, 11.
So
we have essentially 4 more rounds.
Yeah, so we'll do a round now before dinner, I assume.
Yep. Sure.
Then after that we've got 2 semi-finals in the final. Each take an hour.
Yeah, so maybe like 10, 11.
So if we start maybe around 8, we do 8 to 9, 9 to 10, 10 to 11.
Yeah. I guess so.
So the next
So
match
approximately at like 11 p.m. Whatever Lars brings, I'm not sure. Because we always get like catering here. So I think it's a different meal every day, so I'm not entirely sure. So yeah, stay tuned guys for the last group stage match between myself, Maul, Aaron and Christoph, which should be starting very, very soon.
I don't know, Aaron's just gifted so many 3 points away. Like, towards the end of like 3.
Like mentioned Boardwalk, for example.
No, there was like 10 tracks, like where they were driving examples.
So you think he has the choking tactic?
No, he'll drive like an absolute demon.
Like he did before.
So the last match is Lumps. Ball.
Zoran is first, average 14 then BHA is you can overtake. I could catch him, but it's really about the seeding. We're going to be in the same semi-final, probably unless Aaron beats me by like 7 points, he could overtake me. He has a really good run. Christoph is pretty much locked in game, although he can also overtake Aaron's. If he beats you by 5 points. And now it's also about Carol and 4 more. All is going to be like close to 25 points, I would guess. He's not that optimistic.
Who's the one who plays the 4th time?
That was his, like his
How are we looking here? KBs?
Yeah, but Mole has still 1 round to play, so if he meets like his average, he can still make it. But since he's got 4 rounds, I'm not sure what will be the total, like maybe 79 or something. This is 82.
He needs 31, I would think, something like that, right?
Oh yeah.
If Mole's average is, if KBD's average is 21.3, then Mole would need 10 points plus 21, so maybe even 32.
Yeah, so if Carol has like 4, yeah, it's like a 30. Yeah.
Who's the last round?
Me, Mole, Aaron, and
He won't get it.
I don't think he wants to get it.
Unless Kristoff has, or Aaron's has a really bad round. It's possible.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's good to be at the same stage. So we have some free spots in commentary with people.
I want to get a surprise game.
We got 4 on the chat. I told my friend it was really necessary. Yeah.
some point it was completely gone. Well, not completely, but let's say 50% drops. At that point, you are spending all your mental bandwidth trying to get the boost, and you can do nothing else.
How many points does Maul need?
I actually don't know.
Yahoo!
He needs to average 65 or 64 plus. He needs to average 64 plus.
Yeah, that's his.
That's the total. Yeah.
Not average.
No.
So.
Because he is playing one match more than me.
Yeah, but no, his average is 21. Yeah. Or more than.
Oh, 64 is a high average.
Yeah. When the max points is 48.
Oh yeah, it's decent.
If he,
So he needs more than
Let's go! Let's go!
yeah, but if Kristoff
Let's
is
go!
sufficiently
Let's go! Let's go!
Alright, people. Finally back on the microphone for today. Sargoth, joined by our boy Carol, the battle mode champion of MK64.
Keepo.
There's a bit of a keepo there, but it's real. You showed us the medal about 4 times last night, so...
Only 4?
Oh, probably more, yeah.
That was Mol's hour on impression,
That's,
yeah.
that's generally all the time.
We went on till the early hours.
The break of dawn.
For sure. Yeah. Indeed, Mall.
So this is the last match of the group stage, so everything is decided in this one. I don't think too much can happen with the who qualifies, but how and where they qualify is still up in the air.
Basically, I believe that Mol needs to pull off a small miracle, and even though it involves me, I wouldn't be upset if he doesn't pull it off, considering that he's just a better MK64 racer. So.
You'd rather give up your spot for him.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. So I have no idea what's taking time, but something's not ready yet.
2-player?
No, let's not.
Aaron's is a weird one, I found, because he is both capable of greatness, but also of huge gifts. So
Right.
it's a bit like Chris Wilde in SMK. He can drive like a madman, but so if you really want to keep your cards in your own hands by outplaying him, it won't work. if he's on his if he has his day, but suddenly he gifts it away completely at other moments. So it's you don't know what you're gonna get.
But that's just the kind of style I like, though. I'm not saying it's clever, but it is so spectacular when he does pull off something.
Alright, here we go.
We are starting.
The track where Zocchi uses the phrase LRNG.
LRNG, yeah.
It's easily one of the tracks where it matters most.
On lap 3.
On lap 3 after during or after the tunnel.
Yeah.
That's the most important item pickup, which I have sometimes missed actually.
Yes, I found
rough.
it's quite possible to miss every single item in this game somehow.
Especially on Mario Stadium.
Oh, that's the worst.
So far.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. So Christoph with an early lead doesn't say much at this point.
Nah.
Mold wants Christoph to not get too much this round, I think. Yeah. Mold is hoarding a star in 4th, but that's. I think he may want to hold on to this.
Yeah, I'll keep it as his 3rd lap item, I guess.
Exactly, yeah.
Where and when it counts.
That said, Christoph has quite a lead, so just a star is not going to be enough unless like other shenanigans happen.
That'll do.
Now.
Nice
Then
jinx.
spinning off. So Molt decides to go in now.
Quite a bit
that's
early.
a bit early.
Yeah.
Oh, who knows? It might work out.
This is erratic.
Very.
Snags him.
Yeah, that should be enough. Good move. Well, there's a spike
Well, there's
shell
a blue.
coming. And Luigi is in star.
So, no, he's gonna make it, right?
Yeah, well played.
Nice, by Mole. Calm and collected,
Yeah.
David Mole.
And he needs as many of these as he can get, so that's a good start for him.
Yeah, he needs to perform quite well to get where he needs to be. Because of his first match today wasn't the greatest.
Lafango proclaims in the background that he's already done, but the toilet bowl is still happening, ladies and gentlemen.
Issues. Let's spend the time playing circuit breakers, huh? Yeah.
Okay, Mol with a little bit of luck, I'm gonna say. First item pickup, lightning. Let's go. Huge lead, and he can just run away now, potentially. Unless more blues and lightnings follow, which is quite possible. Meanwhile, there appears to be quite a bit of friend support in chat for Christoph. Allez le bleu.
Ah, it's gonna be a red on Mole now. Yeah.
Yeah. So, Dan Lancer caught up to Mol anyway. And Mol's getting redded.
So that's an important distinction. When you're ahead like Mole was, he's just not enough ahead for reds to not matter.
Yep, exactly. And on Mumu Farm, the straights are pretty long.
Yeah.
Especially at the end there. So Dan Lancer is in a good position, but
bam, lightning! Just as you say that,
it's still very much up for grabs for everyone actually. This one, though, Mole is a little bit behind.
Yeah, maybe too far.
You don't want to be small with lightning when you're fourth. That is like the worst feeling.
Ah, okay, here we go. A lot of crouching at the last straight.
Oh,
Daniel
Wario is having a nightmare. He's
wrecked.
He's tumbling and tumbling and tumbling. And Mole, shrooms. Oh, but Mario also has.
Solid fourth in the end.
Wee. That is not good for him. That Moon Farm, I feel, is also one of the most volatile tracks. Because it's short and many items per lap.
Like the amount of things that happened in the last straight here was flipped everything.
Can't even commentate on that.
No. Orange got out on top though.
Christoph with a spin out. Well, this is all about the ramp, of course. Well, not all, but mostly.
I'm violently on team no ramp for me.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Very, very clean executed hit and shortcut by Dan at the cost of health.
Because of everyone else had to go around actually.
Arends decided not to keep the lightning.
Okay.
That was an interesting decision actually. I wonder if that's a snap, like a snap fire, or actually just a decision. Lancer blocks the ramp.
And is comfortably in first.
Christoph is saying, nah, I'm just gonna go straight. Never mind that. And Mole is doing the same. Arends is gonna go for it, being Arends, and yeah. Second, it pays off.
I did not like his entrance. That looked like he was gonna do the drownage.
Oh man, Mole being small again in fourth. That is pretty brutal.
Can't quite reach the items when you're small. So yeah, he's trailing quite a bit here now.
Dan decides to forego the ramp.
Yeah.
I still think he should be able to get second. He doesn't even go for the ramp. Arends is gonna go for backup, isn't he? Yeah, and he did it.
Ballsy man.
Yeah, he's clutching it. Second place for him, probably. I mean, it's definitely not completely over. True. Oh, heartbreaker. Like a few hundreds between Arends and Mole there at the end. And once again, he needs every point. currently, Aarons is indeed in the lead. Dan Lancer has been underperforming a little bit, I feel, today. Having said that,
today or in this match, you mean?
I think even today.
Okay.
Maybe.
He's not an item guy though, self-admittedly.
I do not think it's a bit early to conclude that he's underperforming now because Mushroom Cup, you know.
Yeah, of course.
It's anyone's game. Is Dan gonna go for the Zogi bots? No, I think it's right there. Fend off the red, but it's not going to be enough. Oh, he did go for the Zogi bots.
Oh.
And Mole
took the bait.
Accepted the gift. With open arms. I feel Christoph is struggling a bit in this match so far. Most of the times I'm watching his screen is in fourth. It is not an easy matchup for him now.
And now, oh yeah, I got trained.
Man. Yeah.
What did Mole do? Or
Shelfie.
is doing? All right. Very elaborate Shelfie. He spent a lot of time setting that up.
I think that pretty much drives home the point that he's already a bit tilted. Because I don't think he would be doing that if he had a level head.
No. So I haven't looked at the intricacies of the player rankings, but Mole needs quite a bit of points here, right? So
Double star.
Around 20, maybe?
Double star is good, and he needs to activate the ASAP for lightning. Yeah, this is
got
very
it.
good for him.
Yes, yes.
You got a great RNG swing here with double star and lightning by the opponent. So
the red is gonna
and
reach him,
ghost
though.
as well. Wow. Okay. Game definitely
Oh yeah.
wanted him to.
This
win
was a
one.
gift.
Yeah, absolutely.
So Mole on tilted right now. All right.
Yes, Jones, this is a Kartriders podcast live from the Esports Game Arena. Sargoth and me representing. Sargoth actually the time trial Kartriders champion in MK64.
That's my new claim to fame.
Yes.
Not quite as prestigious as the Mario Kart 64 champion of Battle Mode, Carol, but I'll take it.
Yeah, I know it's sarcastic. But, so how do you feel about 4-player versus time trial? Like which mode would you?
Seeing as I play
hold
both
in higher
of them.
esteem?
I don't know. Like you said before we got on the air, versus is both extremely fun and probably the most annoying I ever experienced in my life. My last match.
Yeah.
The single worst gaming moment of my life.
Yeah, it's a moment that lasted for
45 minutes.
45 minutes, exactly. Yeah.
But the first match I played this morning was a lot of fun, and I was like really eager to continue the fun.
And I believe the opposite happened to Mole today. Is that his
Yeah.
first match he
Yeah.
was completely tilted, wanted to just rage quit and not bother with it anymore.
He kind of did it, but
And then people probably convinced him to continue playing.
Yeah.
And yeah, he is still in there with a shot. But, he's currently in fourth.
let's see. You want to see the spreadsheet between the cups? I mean, we could flash it briefly, but no, wait,
Sargoth was definitely in a match, in plural matches actually. So one of those did not end well.
No. Can confirm.
But he did okay in the first match. Ooh. Aaron's with the star kill. Lightning. Not a bolt for Mole. But he keeps getting red shell though, so...
There's another. Oh!
Yeah, he keeps getting red
Okay,
shells.
still safe. Inside.
The one thing I kind of don't like about MK64 is that you can't really defend yourself with red shells, or against red shells in a skill-based manner.
No,
you can only do it with items.
You kind of have to just take it and make sure you're on a good part of the road when you get hit.
Because I know in most Kart games there is some technique that can be used to dodge a red shell, like double dash and SNK. I believe in Super Circuit it's also pretty impossible to dodge red shells. Oh, you just outrun them, really? Oh, right. So according to Lafango, you can just outrun red shells by maintaining top speed. That's interesting. Oh, that is more broken than a red shell being a guaranteed hit, I would say. Anyway, win for Dan. Mole drops points again. But he is 8 points.
Yeah. I think he's well within where he needs to be right now. It was pointed out to me yesterday that on this track, unless you're in the tunnel thing at the end, reds can go absolutely everywhere on the map.
Yeah. This is the most powerful map for red shells in any Mario Kart game possibly.
Wow. Okay, I wouldn't. I am not gonna take that, but I do not know.
I'd say so. Considering how. This is more open.
Oh, it's so hard to use though on MC2. Compared.
According to Jones in chat, red shells can actually go over the walls in the tunnel as well. I did not know that.
Fall down from the top into the tunnel?
No, they can just scale the walls like on Mario.
Yeah, I know they can on some walls if they're not textured like in the
Depends on when you fire them, right? Yeah.
Okay. So we're coming up on the end of the race, which we've commented nothing on. Lancers in first.
I think it was a bit uneventful compared to our previous races we've seen. Dan was just in the lead all the time. And this is not looking good for Mol.
Yeah,
Aaron's second. He's still third.
Hurts Mol a bit.
I believe this is one of the most interesting tracks to play in Versus. It has, for me, it has a lot of components that make it interesting.
I would agree, except the last part.
The hills.
Oh, the hills are bad.
The hills are pretty bad, yeah, because you very often get tumbled if you're not aligned properly, and you know there's a skill component obviously in aligning properly, but sometimes you have to dodge an item or get pushed by an opponent or whatever, and yeah, it is definitely hard to manage your hill driving.
Oh yeah, that's a good example. I mean, if you should be able to have awareness that it's going to be there, but if you take the line you get over the hills, if you start turning,
you're screwed.
In trouble.
Goes to the lead for Dan. That's
solid.
Pretty much. Oh, he wanted to steal the star. He got the shrooms. He's far enough ahead for it not to matter that much, but I think he may have wanted to keep it for potential lightning. Lightning is a big thing on Choco Mountain.
Yeah.
At the,
whoa, the violence.
Penultimate corner. And there it is,
There it
lightning.
is.
I think Mo is not gonna go for Lancer.
No.
He's gonna try and...
He's probably gonna
Crystal.
let Lancer have it, actually. No. Strange decision, I find.
Yeah. He's gonna get redded.
He has to go tight not to, and that's not a good,
Oh.
not a good look.
He managed it though.
He needs an item instantly. That's
Were these the pro strats
not
that
quite.
Jones was talking about red shell mitigation, and then we just saw it by Mo. That was a good play. Not fully rewarded, but still. Goes in the lead again for Lancer. It's,
Some people know how to do that on
Yeah.
almost on demand.
Sami?
Oh, he would certainly. He would qualify.
Sami and SMK, that is. I've never seen Sami play MK64 multi. I think he would like it, honestly.
I think we played him once in 2006.
Maybe I should convince him to come to one of these one day. Or try to convince him. That's what he always does to other people as well. So.
Yeah. But he's probably immune, right?
Yeah, if it's not SMK, I mean, chances are he is immune at this point.
Lancer with a almost big enough lead to be cruising.
Mo is...
Oh, he's on his tail.
I mean, he is...
Just too far
out
though,
of
I
range
think.
for Christoph, hopefully. Well, Christoph has a golden shoe and is using it quite well.
Purple shoe
The
for-
second place.
Yeah.
Still has his shoes.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't go
Right.
well.
Okay. Okay.
Almost jinxed it.
I feel like my jinxing power has been sub.
Really?
Yeah, it's much less than it used to be. So I can actually say stuff now without feeling bad. Yeah, well,
Oh, yeah.
we try to, but I don't know the specifics for more qualifying. Is there another kind? Right, abacus. $32. Oh, that's high.
According to Lafango, Mol needs 32 points to pass me, and I think that is almost out of the window already, actually. Oh, okay. I wonder if he knows that if he targets Christoph, that his requirement in total points is potentially becoming less. If he manages to keep Christoph below how many points? Less than 14 points. So anything less than 14 points, his requirement drops 1 point per point, pretty much. Oh, Mol definitely targeting Christoph there, and he did make the jump though, and I can guarantee you that Mol's trying to screw him over completely. But yeah. It'll be interesting to check after this race how many points Christoph has currently. Oh, the lightning for Christoph. That is...
Do you think Christoph is targeting Mol though?
A game changer. I think he might be.
Yeah, it depends on how...
After my circuit breakers experience yesterday with Christoph, I believe that he...
is a targeter?
He does play the meta game as well.
Yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if he knows that Mol is his main rival in this one.
Right.
Oof. That's a bad tumble, a bad series of tumbles. We'll see though, maybe actually Christoph will target Dan Lancer. We'll see. It'll be interesting to see what happens at this jump. No,
It's
he's
fired.
not gonna let Dan Lancer go. And this also hurts Arons and Mol, so. Arons is gonna snipe Mol, yep, saw it coming. I personally would have steered clear. Probably. At the cost of some little bit of time.
Right.
Then Lancer finds himself back in fourth after that lightning exchange. And Christoph in first.
Yeah, this is horrible for Mol if this
So
gives
that
up.
may have been the right place after all. The right play after all. Is anyone else gonna get lightning?
I mean, there's so few item boxes on the stage, and they're also tricky to get.
They are. Blue shell, I feel, is not gonna do much, probably, unless
the timing is unreal.
Unless it spikes him on the absolute edge of the jump.
Oh!
My days! That was so close. I wonder if he knew it was coming right at that moment. Oh, Mol needs his third place for sure.
Yeah.
I'd say that's not good enough.
It's still, maybe too bad.
Considering Christoph won, especially. Christoph is on 10 points.
Yeah, alright. How is he?
11 points. So he's 3 points away from it not mattering for Mol anymore. Is that correct?
Yes.
Because at that... Yeah. Exactly. So if Christoph gets 14 points, he is qualified for the semi-finals. It's a few points away. And the triple red on Mol. As the opening salvo of the day.
Well, he may be feeling it now.
This is the last one indeed, Mark. This is actually the one match where we have one player repeating in 4 sets today, and that is Mol, I believe. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah, so this is the last set. Oh, Christoph. Oh, he avoids the ice drown.
That's too high ask for Mol now.
Lancer goes in the lead again. That's becoming a bit of a habit.
How do you feel about this track, Carol?
I feel it is actually very difficult.
Sure, but there's not much interaction, really.
No, if as a multiplayer map, indeed the interaction is lower than on most maps.
Yeah.
It's quite a bit more driving based, and I feel also that knowledge of where the penguins are going to be.
Knowledge, you mean?
Yeah. There aren't that many bombs here either, are there? Yeah, it's pretty much over in terms of. No. I feel that according to Lafango, Mol is now virtually eliminated, or actually even mathematically eliminated. Mathematically eliminated, yeah.
We may see a change in driving styles then.
Which is good news for Christoph, who appears to have qualified for the semi-finals in his first participation. Which is definitely not a bad showing.
Oh no. Very nice.
By any means. That's impressive.
Does MJ play versus a lot? That's a hard no.
Does MJ play a lot?
Hard no also. He was never a fan of the multiplayer.
No.
He has done some through CDM, so...
We have done an MK64 tournament at the Next Level Gaming Meet in 2007 in Norway.
Right.
And MJ was the dominant time trial world champion at that point.
Yes.
But he did not make the top 4. So
there's that.
I guess that shows that it's not really his cup of tea. I remember he was eliminated by Andreas Rudmarker.
Oh, it's Rudmarker. Okay.
Who was back then top 100 maybe, or maybe not even. So.
No, I don't actually think so.
This tournament was later won by Steven's Watches, actually. As said, a name most of you will know.
Right. Suartes.
In the final against
Vincent
van der Vleis.
Yeah.
And Patrick Wessels, I think.
No, it was 2 player.
Oh, it was 2 player. Yeah.
There is a fight for first on this one, though.
Yep, absolutely.
So we got Trip Greens versus a red. Probably not gonna do anything.
No lightning.
Whoa!
Tumble by Arons.
That's a strange shell idea. This
Oh,
banana.
Okay.
Whistle boys.
He got it. He got this. No bounce. He's gonna be
Oh, I need some star.
Oh, wow. Mole's gonna be fuming about that one.
Yeah. Oh, he's off.
Oh, well.
Good job, Mole.
What a swing.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
We got a rage pause. All right. You're talking about me, not just me. Okay.
Actually, we were this close to acquiring at least a visit from Steven's Watches, but it did not happen.
I got a message by both of them today saying they were very sad they couldn't make it, but that's how it goes. Busy boys. I have not played this track enough to have a plan when I go through the thwomps.
Oh yeah.
So it's a bit of a... I start out right facing MT and I try to go past on the left.
I don't bother with the MT when there's thwomps near me. I want all my focus on trying to get clean.
Right. I just feel like I have more control when it's in on MT or a slide.
I do not feel that way at all.
It's kind of a thingy when you play enough time trial.
Oh man.
Oh.
Damn, that was brutal. Yeah, close. And yeah, this is he is not happy right now,
Oh,
I can tell you that. So the fight for number 1. Dan against Christoph. He's not firing the reds yet. Maybe he just wants to keep the protection. Or he's waiting for...
He should be firing on this straight. Oh, we got it. No. Aye.
Well, still. Trump did not take sides.
There's a green.
Oh, the green.
Wow, the
red protection.
Red saved that. Okay.
Well, I think that one is home free right now, normally. Unless Eclair. Or lightning. For those of us who don't speak French. Sarcophagus.
This one.
Lancer 1, Arons 2, Christoph 3, Mol, Zilch. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, the less said about this track, the better, I feel.
Yeah?
So how's your day?
Rough. It's been real rough. Well, the thing is, it got worse. It started out what should be bad, but then it just drowned after that. But now it's picking up a bit of steam again, and yeah, eventually it'll turn into a mediocre evening.
Oh, there'll be circuit breakers tonight, probably, so could potentially still
Quite
be
possibly.
a great evening.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun last night, actually.
It was, absolutely. Except Arctic 1.
You got real salty on that one, deep down in the salt mines.
I mean, I'm not salty, I just really dislike the track.
It's and also Special Cup in Grand Prix. Was that a thing you were a bit salty about yesterday?
That I was salty about.
You were
but I also think it's unplayable. Borderline unplayable.
Right.
It is borderline abuse, yes. Shock dodge by who? Apparently, Molt did a shock dodge. I'm not exactly sure how.
Oh, yeah, right.
Oh.
On the zipper. Not everyone knows that, though. Yeah? Yeah, sure.
Well, Molt's gonna win this one. Luke steals the lightning. This reminds me a little bit about of Project Timmy, where you know, Lafango gets a whole heap of bad luck, and then on one track he gets all the luck combined, but it's only worth 1 point. I've seen that quite a bit, and it's happening to Mol right now. Well, is it really? I mean, he's still in tough waters here.
It was looking so good.
Shenanigans here, damn. What? They're all four in there with a shot. And oh, the ghost in the lead and the lightning, but Lancer was ghosted.
He spent that so fast he probably didn't even see it was a lightning before he pressed.
And another lightning and flat.
And Mol flat, yeah. Okay, here we go.
And Lancer flat. Wow.
This has been clusterful.
This has been clusterful for sure, yeah. Oh wow. Okay, I think this is going to be the picking order now, in the end. Lancer 1, Mol 2.
Yeah.
I can't believe Mol did not win that, actually.
He was in the clear lead with the lightning, and somehow... Well, it started
so
out
many
with
lightnings.
Yeah, it was like 4, 5 even? As for the shock dodge with the zipper, I think that's not about your air time, it's about the physics of the zipper, which works like a star somehow. Or mushroom, a mix between the two, but you're invincible to lightnings.
I'm not sure if I saw that correctly, but did Christoph get hit by his own spike?
I missed that.
That does happen quite a bit though. Like if it feffs about at the start when you fire it, and then like you overtake it. And
the shells in this game can faff quite a bit, much more than I thought.
The shelfies are quite common, yes, absolutely. And starred. More spike shells. Then comfortably in the lead, nice shortcut jump by Mol. Lightning for Christoph.
He has been on a very high lightning.
He's had a
ratio.
few lightnings.
Yeah.
Yeah. French and G in action.
There we go. I thought I was going to be comfortable with the hairpin jump in Versus. Not so.
No, I did not go for that one. I'm on team no hairpin jump.
Right. I'll join you shortly. I really thought that was going to be a thing I would do, but nah. Even Soran mentioned he doesn't really have it down pat. So who am I?
Oh, the tumble by Dan. That's big. Is this going to be Mole's win? It looks like it, but you know. It's not over until the fat lady sings. We called it on Donkey Kong Jungle Parkway.
Oh, the fake item box
Surely
is not
this is
gonna.
it.
Yeah. Not even I can jinx this one.
Victoire de Mole.
There were quite a few items Dan could have gotten, which would have done something.
Oh wow, Christophe with the suicide finish.
a bit earlier. Yeah.
Meanwhile, the fight for second place in this match is very interesting. There's no points between the two, Arons and Christophe, and 2 tracks to go.
I saw that bomb coming. Actually, Carl, I gotta say your bomb jumping skills are near miraculous. You really focus on those?
Now I do, yeah. You would not have said the same my first playthrough.
Okay.
I was sweeping them.
Clean up.
It's like I was tasked to remove all the bombs. So I focused a little bit more on it, yeah.
Yeah, because you probably don't aim for them, but you're just very aware I'm gonna jump them, and
you know, the thing is,
did it quite consistently.
Trying to dodge them,
yeah,
I will almost guaranteed get a spin out if I have to adjust my trajectory.
You know, I share that mentality.
So that's why I prefer now to jump them rather than trying to dodge them. It's been working out better.
Yeah, probably did take some focus, but
yeah,
it did work out. A bit. But not spinning out takes more mental bandwidth, so...
Oh, but spinning out drains. Like the spin out... The spin out is really tilting.
It reduces my enjoyment of life immediately for each spin out. And I have no left. It's all gone. So for anyone...
More lightnings for Christophe.
Okay.
It's a thunder shower in the Alphen esports game arena.
That banana was always
gonna
happen.
put he put a Zaki box there. And Arons found his way to heat it up.
Right.
Mole first, Lancer first. Predictions? Lancer missed the item.
Oh!
Oh, well, the jinx.
Oh, it's working again. It's back.
Flexing those muscles.
Back, baby.
Okay. Christophe had quite some item RNG.
Yeah.
Holy moly. Holy fuck! In the words of the great Dutchie Freak Funk.
I can't take Freak Funk today.
Finally, Rainbow Road.
In some sense, this track is not that annoying in Versus. It's just long. Yes.
Actually, I agree.
It's
way too long, but you can at least normally drive.
Yeah, I didn't think I would feel that way. But
oh, Lancer.
All right.
Wrecked.
Going for his mare.
Arons with the star. Yeah, Mole was dominating special point. fight between Christoph and Mol is in full swing. It's the same fight we had for the qualification to the semifinals. This one is not for all the marbles, but still. Mol may want to make a statement in dominating special cup. Okay, we wanted some airtime, but denied.
Oh, alright.
Change arms, yeah. The one thing well, apart from the length, there was also one other aspect I kind of don't like in Moonroad is that with the fluorescent road surface, you cannot really see the obstacles. Like if there's a banana on a yellow patch, you can forget about
good
it.
luck.
Or even close to the start line in the middle.
Matthias told me something before I played this track was that the bombs are only on the first stretch. After that you don't have to look for them or care.
Good to know, as I'm still in this tournament.
Right.
I don't have a mental map where the bombs are at all. So I know there's a lot in the first corner of Toad Turnpike because I had 4 of them in a row.
Oh, I also got 4 in a row. That has to be a record somehow.
Oh, it's a tight record then.
Yeah, sure.
Not one you want to have.
No.
Lancer clawing himself back into the race. He was way back and forth after that fall.
Yeah,
but
it's
he's
actually
pretty much in pole position. Like he's second now.
It's very tight. It's like 2 seconds dividing the 4 players.
An interesting finale to this quite eventful match. Actually, I lost track of what happened to the matchup between Arons and Christoph. Because they were tied going into Banshee. And then Christoph got the better. Yeah, he did.
But he's
He
been
got
on
he
a...
got 1 point better with the French and G.
Yeah.
He's been on Lightning Star quite a bit, huh?
Quite.
That said, Arons is currently looking to tie it, I think. If it stays this way, of course. It's still anyone's game, actually.
It is very tight, but Lancer has, yes, as you stated, clawed his way back half a second by half a second since that tumble in the first lap. The lead is narrow though.
Mol's gonna get red shell, isn't he? No? Oh man, that nanner by Lancer had 2 effects. Mol did not pick up an item, and of course is no longer really within swing range. A winning nanner. Oh, and the change on.
Yep.
This might influence the matchup between Arons and Christoph, actually. If Mol wasn't beaten. It seems likely at this point.
Mol is ending 4th, yeah?
Yeah, I think Christoph... Oh, I wasn't even...
No.
The first word of that sentence, and then the chain chomp wrecked Christoph. Actually, Christoph and Arons tied, I believe, in the end of this. 20... No? I'm way off.
Oh,
actually.
okay.
Mol finished second. I was actually completely wrong. It was not... Wow, okay, hashtag paying attention, sorry. It was not Christoph and Arons that were tied, but Mol.
Yeah, in the end, not a bad showing for Mol at all, but it's not enough, so...
Okay, I'll get off the mic as the results will unroll.
Right.
Great special cup, though.
So what's the time?
match of that? Well,
The
my
semi-final?
yeah.
2, 3, 6, 7. That's yours with Burbank, me, and Irons, and 1, 4, 5, 8, which would be Zoki, Lunza, BHJ, and KB.
Yeah, because otherwise we would have to play like 12 rounds.
I think
Because
this would be
13
hard.
to be second.
Yeah, but you don't have to win to become second.
So we just take his average.
This will be
Sometimes one player who comes out ahead is not chased that much in the semi-final. That's my experience. Because the other 3 guys focus on become second. So that makes the whole matchup a bit different.
Yeah, we take a break, right?
Yeah, I think we should announce the break.
Okay, they've done it in chat already.
No, the chat.
Playing the next match. Let's go.
good. High line.
Okay, so we're back. We should be starting this first semi-final very shortly. It's going to be Zocchi, Dan Lunzer, KVD and VAJ. It should be a very, very entertaining semi-final. We got Zocchi, Dan Lunzer and VAJ are probably the three big favourites to take 2 spots. Carroll, if he gets in the top 2, I'm already mightily impressed by how he's been doing, but he expects this to be brutal and I expect it to be brutal. But maybe if Zocchi, Dan Lunzer and VAJ focus on each other far too much, Carroll might be able to steal in and get a good load of points. Hoping somebody else will come in and do some co-commentary or relieve me, but I think Zogov's going to come in at some point. The other players are, I think, pretty much getting ready for their second semi-final, and a few other people are playing an old PlayStation game called Circuit Breakers, so I'll jump in and watch. So I'll let chat decide. Do you want it left in the current format, or do you want the game to go full screen and not have the player count? So after a few false starts, I think we're off. Zocchi's gone with Peach, Dan Lunzer with Yoshi, KVD with Toad, and VAJ with Yoshi. Though in reality, they are all Yoshi. We're playing with a tournament ROM hack, which sets all the character stats identical to Yoshi, so they could have chosen any of the 8 characters. They would have been all identical in how they drive and how they interact with each other. This should be entertaining. Luigi Raceway. The first 2.5 laps are usually about positioning. You want to be the one getting that great item coming out of the tunnel. The bolt, the star. Sometimes even the golden shrooms, triple shrooms, they're good. Ideal position is usually a 3rd place, but a 3rd place close to the top 2. There's a star for Zocchi. I expect to see him hold. Look, he's going easy. It's a risky thing to do with all those reds. He's gotten ahead of Dan Lunzer. All these bowls. Just pile drived him with 3 reds. And one of those reds hit a banana, so this second one doesn't even make it round the corner. Right, what can Dan Lunzer get? Reds. Greens for VAJ. This is Carroll's chance, triple shrooms. He would have wanted something better than that, and he whiffed with his first shroom. So Zocchi takes the first race, Dan Lunzer takes 2nd place, VAJ 3rd, and Carroll 4th. So they finished the first race in exactly how they were seeded into this semi-final. Brewery Farm. Again, it's quite a chaotic track. Quite often you see stars and bolts on lap 3 making a huge difference. Carroll's currently out in the lead. Just been overtaken down by VAJ with a star. Dan Lunzer also has a star. Carroll holding onto a red. Bang, taps VAJ. Who instantly picks up a star and gets right back in on the action. So, entering into lap 3. Yep, we've got a Zoran fan for this semi-final in chat, and a Dan B fan for the second semi-final from Jew.
who was one of the VA karters from a few weeks ago. Zoki, aka Zoran, went to that VA and won it. He also previously won it about 3 years ago as well. And it's also a title Matthias has attended and won once. Okay, so as expected, it's a bit rough for Carol. Gets the bolt, but it's too late. So Dan Luntzer first, VAJ second, Zucker third, Carol fourth. Carol going to be wanting to get a point on the board as soon as possible, because as we move into some of the more technical tracks, it's going to get harder and harder for him to find the points. So it'll be nice for him to get on the board in Mushroom and Flower, get a good few points on the board. VHA seems to be almost permanently in star mode. Pretty much every time I look at the screen, he's flashing. Oh, he did not make that jump. So VAJ back and forth. Carroll coming up to the jump, he's got a star, lines it up, and he's in nicely. VAJ, can VAJ make the jump? No, he didn't make the jump. Didn't make the back up. He's going for a back up, didn't make it. He's climbing it, going to try again, and so Dan Luntz is taking this one at the moment. Zoki just passes him, sitting there with trip reds. It's going to need a big item out of the back here. I don't think that shoe's going to be enough. Oh, it was. Shows how much I know. So Dan Luntz takes another win. Zoki second. Carroll gets a point on the board. That's going to be a nice settler. You don't want to sit there on 0 for too long. So currently out leading is Dan Luntzer, 8 points. Big 3 tracks there for Dan Luntzer. Okay, VAJ taking a nice little whack into the sky there. Dan Luntz is trying to front run, but Zoki's got different ideas. Carroll taking a bomb. VAJ back into third, now staring right at the back of Dan Luntz. Oh, so VAJ just strips the red in front of him with his red, so Zoki will be quite pleased to see that. You got some hill hopping from Dan Luntzer. And is he going to hit the world's smallest train? No. Come on, Carroll, get some good items. What's in the box for Carroll? Triple shoes. That's okay for this section. We'll want one of the bigger power items coming out of the next box. Sandbagging back behind what was some reds. Wants a 4th place item. Didn't get one. Oh, that's a banana. So we've got Dan Luntzer narrowly ahead of Zoki. Zoki's going to get a single red, a single mushroom, sorry. VAJ treading a bit far back. He's going to need probably a bolt or a star out of these boxes. Zoki thinks that the golden mushroom's going to be enough. wants to get ahead of Dan Luntzer because VAJ is sitting there with trip reds, which he throws away. Too far back anyway, but I'd have kept them for Carroll. If Carroll gets something good here, Carroll does. Now, go for that line, Carroll. Go for the line, go for the line, go for the lines. And it's another point for Carroll. Nice. VAJ does not sound happy. On to Star Cup. Yeah, there is no mic in there, unfortunately. I can just about hear VAJ when he gets excited. That sound does travel a little bit. So you'll notice at the Euro meet we're doing the tracks in the traditional order rather than the order that you'd see if you were watching something like the VA meet. So it's just going to go through Mushroom Cup, then Flower Cup, Star Cup, and Special Cup tracks. And Zucky gets squished. Luckily, he didn't respawn underneath a bus, so that was slightly less punishing than it could have been. Yeah, people start leaning forward when things are getting serious. So you can see that Zucky is actually starting to take this a bit more seriously because he's leaning forward a bit. That's basically Carroll on the right on the camera shot. That's exactly how he sits when he plays games, pretty much any game he's playing. And you can see VAJ with the hat on, he leans quite far forward. It's quite funny to watch him time trial because he does the MT. When he's doing an MT, he doesn't just move his stick, he moves his head from side to side as he does it too. And Dan Luntzer on the far left. Quite a relaxed seating position, quite far away from the screen. Never really seems to show too much emotion, positive or negative. Whereas VAJ pretty much lets everybody know how he's feeling all the time. It's quite similar to me, except he tends to get to celebrate things as well as shout about how the game is broken and bad. So going into lap 3, currently have Danal out in first, VAJ following in second with a single red. Zucky's just used a star. So if you let Dan Luntzer get a lead on this track, he just bolts. His driving is so fast, and you can see he's absolutely raced away with this one. He's pretty much the entire main straight ahead of the other two. So we've got Luntzer who's walking into first. We've got a tight battle between Zucky and VAJ for second and third, and Carroll needs Zucky and VAJ to mess each other up, and he needs something great out of this box. Star's good. He wants to see some kind of shenanigans between VAJ and Zucky there. And Zucky's got to find a way to overtake VAJ, but no. Oh! Fire! Fire! Shoot him! Ah! Shoot him! Sorry, I'm very much on the KVD fan club for this one. So this is looking like it's going to be a very, very good semi-final for Dan Luntzer. Nope, VAJ has a star again. What's Zucky getting in fourth? Triple shrooms. He's not going to be happy with that. And now he's getting red shelled by KVD. And red shelled again. And there comes another one. And he didn't even get to use all three of his triple shrooms. But he's got a star, so he's going to be happy with that. Going to make a break. Carroll is keeping his star. He's going to use it to cut a bit of off-road section. But not really much. Another 4th place item. He gets the triple shrooms. Again, not happy with that. You don't want to see those triple shrooms when you're in 4th. So currently it's the two Yoshis, Dan Luntz and VAJ battling out for the lead. Zoki a little bit further back, but he's just picked up a star, so that can bring him right back into contention. Especially if KVD fires this blue shell off. So, golden shroom for Zoki. Another star for KVD. Oh, Zoki spinning out. And, wow. Zoki actually going out of bounds. Carol gets... Oh, that's really annoying, getting his item stolen and not getting another item from the item box. So Dan Luntz takes it, VAJ second. There's no surprises on return for KVD. He takes 3rd, and Zoki back in 4th. So, Danao with 16 points, Zoki with 10, VAJ with 7. Semi-finals going very much how I expected it to. Dan Luntz has, in recent years at the Euro meet, been the runner-up in this mode to Matthias, at least for the last 2 years. He's probably the second favourite going into it. Zoki would be the 3rd, Dan Burbank would be the 4th. But it'll be interesting to see how it all shapes out. Zoki had a great group stage, as did Dan Burbank. Matthias, he's always the favourite, and he doesn't always put it all on the line during the group stage. Dan Luntz got off to a bit of a slow start, but brought it home really strongly towards the end of the group stages, and he's showing at the moment how great his driving is. So Dan Luntz is kind of famous at the Euro meet for how he uses his green shells. He has some of the evilest green shells that you could ever imagine, and the reason for this is that he can't actually fire green shells backwards, or he has very, very big difficulty because his stick won't register the down position very much. So he basically trained himself into the art of ricocheting green shells to make them go backwards, which is why if you see Dan Luntz with trip greens on Banshee Boardwalk, you know there's going to be an unpassable section left for anybody behind. Oh, and he's just driven off. Wow. It's looking good for Zoki. It's looking good for KVD. Just make it straight over. Triple tap. Go. Second for KVD. He's going to be happy with that. And VAJ takes 3rd. Dan Luntz in 4th. So I just spent the whole race talking about how great Dan Luntz is, and he finishes 4th. A bit of a caster curse going on there. I'm not sure where the code casters are. We do have Michael Aarons here, if you want to pop a headset on and say some words to the listeners. Your semi-finals up next. You've got Dan Burbank, Matthias and Christoph in your semi-final coming up. How are you looking forward? What do you think your chances are against Dan Burbank and Matthias?
I think my chances are really low. They're really good, and yeah, who knows? RNG will be on my side, and will barely make it into the finals.
So Mario Raceway, this is probably one of my favourite 4-player versus tracks of all. It generally has some fantastic finishes to it. Zoki's going Star Bolt. That's certainly going to get him back in the race. And Dan Luntz just gave Zoki a shock dodge. Wow. There's going to be some fans of that lightning usage in chat, I believe. And we got VAJ back in 3rd with a single green. Carol behind with nothing. Zoki out in front with trip reds. Dan Luntz behind with a couple of mushrooms. He was going to trade them in for an item, but missed the boxes. There's still one set left. Zoki's going slow, trying to get Dan Luntz to drive into him.
And a fake box for Dan Lunzer. That is not going to be of any help. So it's going to finish Zoki, Dan Lunzer, VAJ just with the bolt for Golden Voucher, and Carol getting the 4th. So that's brought the scores quite close now. It's only a 2-point difference between Zoki and Dan Lunzer. VAJ, they're starting to drop him in the points now. VAJ is going to really have to start getting some wins, and this is a track where bolts can be powerful. They can be kind of what used to be the big strength of the bolt can be somewhat mitigated, but it's still an execution thing.
Yeah, I had a one bolt in this track that was perfectly timed.
Oh, Zoki's got the ghost in second. I think he's just going to sit on that and wait to see if he can find a bolt. I think ideally he'd want Dan Lunzer to drop out of second, because if he's going to steal off of any of these people, I think it's most likely going to be from Dan Lunzer. I think Carol and VAJ are just going to be spamming their items at the moment. Yep. Not giving Zoki a chance to look at what they're getting. Oh, there's the bolt. So he didn't get to use it optimally.
And there goes Zoki.
That ghost kind of prevented it. Now, will Zoki just hang on to the... No,
and he got the gold through.
Yeah, I mean, there's no point holding on to a ghost when you're in 4th, because you can pick up 4th place items and just get the port that way yourself. Plus, he really wants to catch back up, so a few speed items would be nice as well. And straight away picks up the bolt. There's something about the top players where they just seem to get the right item at the right time more often than should really happen. Oh,
okay,
Carol getting hit by a stray green. I have a feeling that was a little present left to him by Dan Lunzer. Usually if you see green shells bouncing back and forwards across the track, it's Dan Lunzer who's put them there. So who's Zoki going to target? I think he targets VAJ, because at the moment VAJ's adrift in the points. Even if VAJ wasn't in first, I think he'd still go after him. Perfectly timed. VAJ is down. So we've got Zoki and Dan Lunzer trading a red shell there. Last lap. Dan wants to bolt. He just wants to run away, get out, and just pray there's no bolts. Zoki is going to want items to keep Dan Lunzer in check, because Dan Lunzer will drive away from him if he doesn't get anything to use. Oh, we've got a star for VAJ. That'll help him catch up a little. So still quite a ways back, but he is catching up with Carol. And he gets the bolt. So, how is he going to use this? Dan Lunzer does not want to be in first. He wants to get VAJ to target Zoki, because he knows he can make it over with an empty, or he's just going to shroom it. No. That was all sorts of wrong by Dan Lunzer there. Oh, KVD with the star. Go Carol. Go Carol.
Go Carol.
Fantastic. Gets the win.
Come on, VAJ.
Zoki second.
Come on.
VAJ should be coming around in third. Yep, VAJ taking third. And Dan Lunzer in 4th. Wow. So that should be
what a comeback.
That should be a tie at the top now, I think. 18 points to 18 points, with 8 points to Carol, 10 points to VAJ.
You got Zoki and Dan Lunzer, both on 18. And yep, this is the first semi-final. The second semi-final, which has Dan Burbank, Matthias, Michael Ahrens, and Christoph, will be following this. And we're now on the 10th of the 16 tracks. Whoa, Zoki dancing around the penguins a bit. Lining up VAJ. Carol going to get 4th place item. There we go. Gets a star. Nice. We've got Dan Lunzer out front with a couple of reds. VAJ chasing with a single
and
green.
he just fell off. Okay.
Zoki's in second now with a star. Well, everybody's falling off at the moment, except VAJ and Zoki.
Yo, go for EJ.
Zoki with the star reds.
Keep it going.
I think VAJ's out of range at the moment, but he's going to hold on to them for a little while because he will get a chance to shoot him. He'll probably unleash them here. Yep, and star as well. The reds don't connect though. But the star's brought him right in, but he's going to need something. He doesn't get anything. He needs VAJ to hit something now, really. Or maybe a bolt. He's not even going for it. He's just trying to outdrive him. But VAJ's comfortably in first. Zoki second. It's looking like Dan Lunzer is going to come in third unless he just drives off here for some reason. And Carol goes for a swag finish. Well, Raceway is a bolt heavy track.
Bolt and
so Dan Lunzer doesn't like to hold on to bolts. He likes to use them as he gets them. I suppose it's one way of not getting them stolen.
oh, that's the second bump being hit.
So is Zoki going to leave some presents for VAJ on the bridge here? Nope, using the defender red. Now he is leaving presents.
Nice try, Zoki.
Yeah. I think VAJ is landing into some greens here. No. The bounce from Zoki lets VAJ through. But he's got reds on his tail. So at the moment, Dan Lunzer is just racing away as fast as he can and hoping nobody gets bolts. Zoki with the star and a single red. He's hoping to get a bolt. I think the only way that Dan Lunzer is going to get caught now is with some bolt action. But Zoki's got a friend in VAJ and a friend in Carol. So this is just letting Dan Lunzer just run away at the moment. I think it's probably going to need some kind of multiple bolt shenanigans to prevent him winning now. VAJ with the interesting
Oh, there was a strat spot for him through.
I mean, you don't want to go interesting with shrooms on that section. It never saves time. No. Is he going swimming? How fast can you press your R button? Not fast enough.
Not fast enough.
So this is the final competition. I'll see if I can post I didn't even see what happened, but I assume Dan Lunster won that one. I assume Dan Lunster won the last track. I was posting stuff in chat and looked away.
Oh, Carol had just hit a warm.
So currently in competitions we've had Matthias has won 3. He won the last man standing, the TT1 tries and the GP, and came second in battle mode. And he's still in this tournament and the favourite to win it. The question, has Dan Lunster ever gone to VA? No, he hasn't. Of the top European karters to travel over, only Zocchi and Matthias. I think there's been other Europeans there, but not really from any of the ones who attend this meet. So Zocchi was the first to go over to VA. I want to say he did that in 2016. He went over and he won. Both him and Matthias went over in 2017, and Matthias won VA that year. Neither of them attended in 2018, and Beck Abney won. Zoran went over again this year, and he won VA again.
Oh, nice one.
And
barely
this Euro competition,
get into the last one.
I would rank the current seat. I'd rank the favourite to be Matthias, second favourite to be Dan Lunster, third favourite to be Zocchi, fourth favourite to be Dan Burbank. And if we don't have those 4 in the final, I would be very, very surprised. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't put too much stock into what happened in group stages. Matthias will never show his final form. Like, he'll play well, he'll play relaxed, but when he has to win, he generally wins. So we're coming to the final 4 tracks. DKJP, which can be about as hard a track to control as there is in 4-player versus. It has all sorts of weird speeds. It seems to go fast and then it will slow down. And it can be horrendous to play. Once you get off the track, you can be trolled constantly by the stones and spinning out and trying to recover.
Carol has a very bad time trying to make
Carol's
the jump.
having an adventure on lap 1. Oh wow, poor Carol. Is he ever going to make it over to the other side? And there's chaos between Zocchi and Dan Lunster too.
Oh, Zocchi and Daniel just got crushed.
Oh, Carol still hasn't made it over the jump.
Come on, make that jump. Make that jump. And he finally made it.
Make that jump, come on.
Okay, so
now this is gonna send back.
Carol's looking for items. I wonder if he's just going to troll VAJ. No, he gives VAJ the shock dodge. I mean, VAJ is still quite a long way behind Zocchi and Dan Lunster, but if Carol can hand him a few shock dodges, then anything's possible. So Dan Lunster using the... Oh, VAJ wasn't even looking. Gives a shock dodge to Dan Lunster. Zocchi's not going to be too happy with that. To be honest, I think Zocchi's not going to get too upset though, because his placing in the semi-finals is looking pretty good at the moment. So coming to the end of DKJP, it's looking like Dan Lunster's going to take it. Zocchi's still looking good for second. VAJ looking good for third. Coming home in a star-star combo. And Carol just wanted to shoot him, but you can't shoot that. That is invincible. So 3 tracks to go. We have
Zocchi 26, Dan Lunzer 28, VAJ 15, and Carol back on 9. So it's not looking good for VAJ at this stage. In fact, if the results don't go his way, then VAJ may well be eliminated from the tournament at the end of this track. But
Zocchi.
Zocchi's trying to give him a hand. Zocchi is... let's see if he can make this jump. Zocchi's pretty famous for not being the greatest Yoshi Valley hairpin jumper. Whoa, the egg got killed. That was respawned.
It just got lost into space.
Who's he going to target? I mean, if he targets VAJ, he's guaranteed into the final. Or he targets Dan Luntz and goes for the win, which again will guarantee him into the final. So
when
it's
will
a nice
Zocchi use the bolt?
Yeah, it's a nice choice to have, really. I think he's just going to sit on it as long as he can. We've got VAJ just behind him with lots and lots of reds. Oh! He was caught napping. And Carol steals the bolt. And now, Zocchi's caught between a rock and a hard place because he's going to get shells going after him fast. Did they make it? He's shrooming. Yeah, no, the shells have not made it to him. And, what's Carol going to do with this bolt? Okay.
There we go.
Oh, Carol.
Oh,
couldn't
Carol.
stick the landing. That could have been another win for Carol, but it looks like it's going to go the way of Dan Luntzer. Unless Zocchi have to go ultra aggressive on these shrooms. Is it enough? It's going to be close. Yep. Zocchi, Dan Luntzer, VAJ. And I believe that's going to put Zocchi and Dan Luntzer firmly into the final. VAJ can no longer catch up. In fact, he probably couldn't even catch up before that race. But yeah, it's over. It's now down to Zocchi and Dan Luntzer. To be honest, all they're playing for now is choice of seat in the final.
Oh, that spin order was very scary.
So the winner of this semi-final will have the second choice of seat in the final. The runner-up in the semi-final will have the third choice of seat because this is the semi-final of seats 2 and 3. The other semi-final, the winner will get first choice of seat, and the runner-up will get whatever seats left. Yeah, I think Carol wants to get as many points as possible. No mercy kills here. Boom.
Oh,
come on, Carol. Squish. I want to see.
Oh, that ball.
VAJ gets Zocchi and Carol. It doesn't give Luntzer the squish. VAJ spinning out in a straight line, thankfully. Carol still out to a slight lead over Zocchi. VAJ just behind and Dan Luntzer just behind him. They're very grouped together. Yeah. Dan Luntzer with the star.
Looks like Fiji really likes to hit the bombs.
Well, let's see. As a bomb run his turn for VAJ, doesn't collect it. It will still be there for him on the last lap. So Carol still out in front. It's a nice showing from Carol here. Slowing down, making sure he doesn't fall off. I shouldn't have said anything.
Oh, he just wasted the blue shell.
So we got Dan Luntzer, who's kept out of the mayhem on lap 3. Now VAJ's taking it out on the back of Zocchi, which is looking good for second place for
KVD. So Dan Lunzer takes it. KVD collects the bomb.
Oh, okay.
Triple tap and go. And VAJ's firing lots of reds into the water. KVD takes second, Zucky third, VAJ in fourth. Carroll up to 11, gets the double digits. I think he's happy with that. It was always going to be a very, very hard semi-final for him, but to see him get into double digits is good. So, get strapped in. This is going to be a long one. Rainbow Road. Yeah. Honestly, if we were going to allow any shortcuts, I'd say to allow the start shortcut on Rainbow Road. I'd say ban the lap skip, but if people want to jump down, that would probably make this track a little more interesting. Especially since we no longer have the versus shortcut competition.
Oh, there goes Carroll.
There goes Carroll. Oh, he's got a smile on his face.
Yeah.
And so Zucky and VAGA is ecstatic. Dan Lunzer, meanwhile, is not really showing any emotions either way. Just getting on with driving around as fast as he can. Yeah, we don't have a mic for VAJ, I'm afraid, so...
Now it's your turn.
Exactly.
And yeah, we've just finished lap 1. We're a third of the way through this thoroughly exciting track.
From VAJ.
And it's a track which is probably going to be extremely interesting for KVD, whether Carroll will actually see any other driver for the rest of this race. Is, I guess he might catch up to the back of VAJ, but if VAJ, no, it's Carroll's probably got a lonely 3 or 4 minutes left on this track. Yeah, LAC. So this track order was dictated to us by Matthias. I think quite a few people here would rather have done the VA tournament order, but it is what it is. We do as we are told. I think there possibly should be...
Oh, there goes Luncher.
Oh,
that was a well-aimed red shell.
At least he's not going to get the full force of that shock. Squish him. Ah. Still wrecked it. So I'm hoping for next year that we actually do take a vote on a few things. I mean, we did take a vote at the tournament about the GP mode, whether it should be non-shortcut or shortcut, and everybody voted non-shortcut, so we ditched the idea of doing GP shortcuts. But I think with Rainbow Road we either don't do it last or we allow the first shortcut just to make it interesting, because oh, it's a cup unto itself. It is that long.
This would have been a great moment for Luncher to shoot the red shells, but he didn't.
So VAJ, using his items, is catching back up towards Dan Lunzer. Dan Lunzer looks like he took a Zucky green to the face.
Carroll bolts everyone again.
I don't think the 4 players would agree, because it's almost certain that Matthias will make the final, and this is what he's kind of said it is. I mean, you know, I'm not in the final, I'm not in the semi-finals, to be honest. It doesn't really affect me. just as a bit of an anticlimax way to end, especially if you get separation. So Zoki's out and gone. KVD trying to claw his way back up to the other two, but even with VAJ and Dan Luntzer being close, there's still a fair bit of separation there. Like Red Shell's pretty much useless at this point on. The only thing that's going to really change it is a Zoki box or a Chomp or a possible Bolt.
Well, Carol made it to catch up the others.
So Carol has actually spotted another player after being out in the wilderness for a number of minutes. Needs to get an item though. Doesn't. So it's going to be Zoki, BAJ spamming the ground, Dan Luntzer and KVD. And the final score is
33, 34, 11 and 18.
Let's just make a little note of this. This is 33, 34, 11, 18. So Dan Al wins the first semi-final and progresses to the final. Zoki is runner-up in the first semi-final and also progresses to the final. We have VAJ in third in this semi-final, and that will see him eliminated from the competition. And joining him will be Carol with 11 points.
Okay, I'm leaving the caster position.
Good showing by Carol to get into the double digits and to win a race there. But congratulations to Zoki and Dan Al. They move on. The next semi-final will be up shortly, and that will be Dan Burbank, Matthias, Michael Ahrens, who is now leaving the commentary area, and Christoph. And hopefully I'll get somebody in here who can... yeah, and we have Carol just entered the room and said double digits mole. And he also won a race. There was some there was some clearly unbiased commentary happening. Do you want to jump on the mic for the second semi? I need to go and find out where people want to sit and all that rubbish. Okay, I'm being told that the finals will be at 10, which is in 1 hour 20 minutes. So if we get the second semi-final going shortly, that should give them 25-30 minute break. So do you know the seating orders? So MR has first pick. Sorry, no, Dan B has first pick. Then MR. Then Aaron's, then Crystal. So, yeah, so Dan B. Dan.
What we're getting care about is sitting in the middle. Alright, I'll sit and I'll be first fired.
So you want to be playing what? Made myself at home. Where's my shoes?
Select your player.
something?
Yeah, yes.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't matter, doesn't matter.
Okay, so we're currently looking for Matthias. If anybody spots a Matthias-shaped object, if they could let us know, so that we can get on with this second semi-final. Ah, there's a Matthias.
Yeah, okay. Hi guys, it's Zorn here for commentary on the second semifinals. We have Burbank, Matthias, Christoph, and Arendts. So, oh, interesting choice by Dan. He chose DK again for the second time. It looks like he feels confident, or maybe he found himself a new character. I guess we'll find out in the finals. Yeah, Christoph using Luigi as always, Matthias Peach, and Arendts with Yoshi. So yeah, Arendts in first place, getting a boo, stole the double shrooms from Burbank. Matthias cutting the grass with the gold shroom. It's all pretty close after lap 1. Okay, then getting the Bowser shell. I think he's waiting for Matthias to get into first place. Or no? Okay, so Christoph using the bolt, hitting Arendts, so he's in first now. Matthias with only a fake item in fourth place. That's a pretty bad spot to be in. Oh, Burbank hitting the bomb, that's unusual. Matthias placing the fake, pretty nice. It's invisible. Okay, then using the shrooms to cut the grass, trying to pass Matthias who has greens. Is danger. It's a danger for him. Okay, so then in a very bad position, Arendts with reds, but then luckily got the green shells. I don't think any reds are coming. Oh yeah, that red traveled a pretty long way. Dan tries to hit Matthias but fails. Okay, nice for Dan. He's probably first if Bolt doesn't come. Yeah, so Matthias, I guess, second. A star for Christoph. That's a perfect item in Luigi Raceway. Can he make it? No, no. Nice.
Be happy.
Yeah.
Be happy.
Very nice.
He's looking around like he's just been robbed and he can't find his wallet. So Zoran, through to the final.
Sorry?
You're through to the final?
Yeah, exactly. I wasn't actually happy with my semi-finals match.
So you're a runner-up in your semi-final?
It was a bit weird, but it's always hard against Lancer for me. I don't know. He's just.
He gets out like Taste Turnpike. He was like
it's
third of the track, and like he was coming off them a big like uphill, downhill straight, just as you guys were coming onto it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he just went. He doesn't seem to have any emotion. I know he does talk a little, which is usually to say how rubbish he is.
Yeah, he's trying to throw off the competition, just saying like he's not playing well, he's bad, and yeah, but we all know it's not the case. So it will be interesting in the finals against him, because in some practice rounds I saw that Burbank also has problems with him. So We'll see if Burbank makes it, of course, but we expect him to do so. The last American hope, trying to last.
You could probably hear the laugh of VAJ next time. I don't think I've ever seen anyone quite as happy as when you knocked KVD off the track.
Yeah, so Dan with the bolt here, Matthias hit the star, so Dan in a pretty commanding position, just waiting. Okay, so he actually didn't see the red from Matthias. Nice move from Matthias.
If the semi-final is anything other than Matthias and Dan,
Yeah, it will be an upset, major upset, definitely. I mean, we have actually seen VAJ pull off a 46-point round, but yeah, he wasn't up to it in the semis. So yeah, it's a different ball game, the semis. But yeah, this Matthias and Dan, they have a lot of experience, so they should be the favorites. And Matthias is always finishing fourth or doing poorly on Mumu Farm. Yeah. Well, he actually is not that bad at Mushroom Cup, but Mumu Farm in particular, he's...
Anybody can get a result in Luigi Raceway.
Exactly, yeah. Okay, so no bolts here. Everyone pretty close. Burbank didn't make it, so he's risking it now.
So, I was getting
Nice.
annoyed at you.
Okay.
Spending an entire lap.
Yeah, that was... Yeah. I actually, in VA, I was lapped in Copa Trooper Beach and still managed to win, but I guess, yeah, this Euro competition is a bit stronger, so...
I'm eagerly staring at Twitch chat to see the anger.
Yeah, so...
to turn me up. Unfortunately, one of the mics is not as good as the other, and if we've been told that if we try and boost the volume to it at all, it gets a lot of distortion. So if I do get quite quiet, it's usually because the mic's kind of migrated a bit away from my mouth. So if I have it pretty much stuck to my mouth like this, I should be a much more audible volume.
Oh, so Dan misses it twice. He actually had problems in VA finals as well. He missed it once and it cost him 4 points, so not his favorite track.
I think if we look at the camera to Christoph, he's not going to be happy. Is he going to complain to the other characters, the other players, or is he just going to get on with it? There's a shake of the head. Something was muttered. Yep, there he goes. He in our final match earlier today with him, he was expressing a lot of displeasure.
Yeah, Matthias and Dan looking pretty relaxed. Aren't so far as well.
So currently we have Matthias, the time trial world #1 for non-shortcut. Dan Burbank, time trial world #2 for non-shortcut. Michael Aarons, the time trial number 15 for non-shortcut, and Christoph, I think he's ranked like
150, something like that.
No, he was just inside the 100.
Oh.
Okay, is he now
Oh,
outside?
okay.
100?
Okay.
Oh, okay. So he was the first Frenchman to be in the top 100 in many years, but apparently now he's down to 101st. So in terms of like pure driving speed, you should see an advantage to Matthias and Dan Burbank. Aaron's being a little slower than those two, and Christoph needing to get some good items ready to stay in these races.
Yeah, so Arends is kind of like the European, the young gun. He can do great, but we have seen him rage quit yesterday in the practice rounds. So yeah, hopefully he does well, and we don't see that this time around.
In the round earlier, which I think was you, KVD and Aaron's and Goku. We were remarking that Aaron's looked very much like a 2013 Euroleague player. He was so naive in places, like Frappy Snowland, like you don't just go full pelt round that corner there. Like you could see a million miles away that he was just going to be ending up in the water.
Yeah, this
quite a few things like that.
It's tough. Doing the first tournament is always hard because the new guys, they usually don't know all the spots that are used, so it can be very frustrating. Yeah, so in the race, Arendt's looking good for first, unless he hits the bomb. He doesn't. Burbank nicely in second. Matthias really needs something here. Triple Shroom, I don't think it's going to be enough.
And I don't think Christoph is going to be happy. This is another 4th place finish.
Yeah, I think
he's got the hand on the hip. We're looking at Christoph in the camera. He's saying something. He's rocking backwards and forwards and shaking his head. Now, I think there's probably some Christoph fans in chat. Any French people in there? Press F to pay respects.
So it's France, Germany, USA and Netherlands.
Yes.
I say, they have to team up against Germany.
Nah.
You don't think so?
Nah. The Dutch aren't fighters and the
exactly.
French surrender, so I'm not sure there's going to be much teaming up. Maybe in the final?
Yeah.
But you'll be against Team Efficiency. Matthias and Dan Lunzer. Calling in some help from the US.
Yeah, definitely. Team America needs to step it up in the finals.
They need to save the world.
Yeah, exactly.
Evil Germans and a Croatian / Russian.
Yeah, actually, yeah, Croatians were on the German side, so it doesn't look good for Dan in the finals.
So, which side were Germany on? Sorry, which side were Croatia on? You didn't even exist. Yugoslavia.
It didn't exist, but yeah, it was officially on the German side, so...
okay.
Yeah, a lone American fighting against the Axis of Evil in the finals. We'll see how that turns out. The lone fighter for freedom. So he's in 4th place now, getting bouldered by Christoph. Doesn't look good at this point.
I must say that I'm a big fan of... Oh dear. Wow. That's got to be heartbreaking.
Yeah, Arendt's keeping up with Matthias and Dan.
Dan with the Starbolt combo.
Oh, the ghost! Ooh. Nice reaction by Dan.
Yeah.
It's always hard to see the 2nd place ghost. You always kind of look at the first place person and then he just sneaks up on you.
So we currently have some French bashing going on in chat.
More French people?
I'm going to say I'll allow it. So currently Christoph is in 3rd, looking for a point.
Oh, Matthias gets hit. It's a pretty close race.
I'm a fan of the choice of using Luigi. I'm a big fan of Luigi GPing it in Super Mario Kart. He's one of my channel emotes. Gonna spam the Luigi victory.
Looks like Matthias has made a bit of a gap. It looks, yeah, he's good for first. Dan gets a star. Will it be enough to catch Arendt's? I don't think so. Yeah, so pretty close between Burbank, Arendt's and Matthias. Christoph is 5 races, 1 point. It just looks, it looks he's already out of it. It's very hard to get back after a start like that, and especially against Matthias and Burbank. So the home crowd is hoping for Arendt's to do great. It's 10-10-9 at the moment, so he should definitely watch out for these guys and target them at any chance he gets. And hopefully we see Christoph. Okay, so bolt for Dan. Let's see how he uses it here. Nice, but unfortunately for him, he gets only Christoph. Matthias went wide and was able to save it. So the triple greens for Matthias, a good blocker.
Okay, so I'm going to jump off the cams and hand you over to Zargov while I'm going to eat the second burger, which I stowed away for later. So I'll leave you with Zargov and Zoran.
Oh wow, that was a weird tumble from Dan. Arendt's in first. Oh, the Bowser shell. And yeah, just like that, one mistake and you go from first to third. Unfortunately, happened to Arendt's, but he needs a good item here. Okay, so Dan got a triple reds. It should catch Matthias. He got unlucky with one of them. It hit fake items. So yeah, looks like Matthias is safe after all. Arendt's third. Christoph so far back. Yeah. Yeah, I think he checked out of the match. It's a shame, but yeah, 1 point after 6 races, you can kind of understand it. So it's 12-12 for Matthias and Dan, and 11 with Arendt's. He's doing a great job keeping up with these guys.
Alright, so I'm just joining the action now. So what was the score exactly?
So Burbank and Matthias 12 and Arendt's 11. Christoph just 1 point so far.
Right.
So yeah, let's just hope Christoph just stays in the game and uses the items correctly, so he doesn't affect the final score.
Right. But in general, you expect Danby and Matthias to take this one?
Yeah, Matthias and Dan, you expect them to take it, but Arendt's is putting up a great fight.
Sure.
So
yeah.
Hopefully he can give them a good fight.
He has a very risky style, so when it works, it's super good, but high risk all the time.
Yeah. So his strategy needs a bit of luck. So let's hope he gets it here. So Matthias looking good at the moment in first place. Christoph just using the ghost. Unfortunately, no items. Oh, Dan making some driving mistakes. That's not what we like to see. But he gets a star. Can he catch up though? Because okay, so Arendt's, it looks like he's definitely in last place until he gets a bolt here. That's probably his last chance. Oh no, nothing. So Matthias leaves a banana there. Everybody safely through it. Unfortunately, Dan is far. It's not close enough. It was close in the end, but Matthias had it under control all the way through.
It's tough to gain too much time with the golden shroom in that position.
Yeah. Yeah. So Matthias gets into the lead. I think after first cup he had 1 first, 1 second, 1 third. Now he got 3 first places. Yeah, there is a glitch here in Mario Raceway at the beginning, where when you are in first, but you can suddenly become second and third, even though you're in front of your opponents, and you can get a good item, even in first place. So Matthias waiting with the ghost. I don't think it's good strat. He decides to get rid of it. Gets shroom instead. That's nice.
Oh, okay. You don't spin out with the tree crash, I guess.
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah. Only people who hate spinouts, they spin out.
So I would.
This is how it works.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, gotcha.
Okay, so Arends with another great race here. Then struggling a bit this time.
Whoa.
Oh, okay, I jinxed him.
Yeah, immediately. It was too late on the bomb jump, and.
Oh wow. Okay, so it looks like Dan is actually going to get second place.
Especially with a good item here.
Oh, just one shroom. Oh my god, so unlucky for Arends.
Okay, that was quite the mess up in the last few moments of the track.
Yeah, Matthias is on the run. I mean, Dan is still pretty close. Arends is not that far behind, but it looks like Matthias has warmed up, so these other guys can be in trouble now. They need to break this chain, so shake up Matthias a bit and see what happens.
Is that possible?
It is actually it is.
Okay, cool.
It's hard, but
yeah, I would think
when it happens, you gotta use it. So he is a robot, but an advanced one with emotions.
Right.
Actually. Right. Okay, so Matthias with a star, and he'll probably keep it because first place is close. So just control the situation. And Dan is really hoping for a ghost here. You have to hit the items first, which is not easy on this track. Okay, so Arends with the
snap lightning.
Amazing lightning, and but Arends used his shell pretty good. And I think Matthias actually got lucky with the bolt.
In a way, yeah.
Yeah.
But if he waited to fire the bolt, he would have done the star, so...
Yeah. Okay, so Christoph in unusual position in this match for him. First place. Let's see how he reacts. Yeah, Matthias saving that star. So it's kind of spread out at the moment. Arends should try to target Matthias. Reds, they actually go over the walls right about here. But looks like Arends is not aware of that. He could fire at this moment and hit Matthias, but unfortunately he doesn't. Maybe now. Oh yeah, he does it, so Matthias might be a bit too far. Yeah, he probably is, yeah.
Oh, no,
he just makes it. Oh, and Matthias decides to use the star, and it's good that he used it.
Then the lightning.
Oh, so unlucky for Dan, because lightning had to be used because of the ghost. So
yeah.
Yeah, it's probably game over for him.
Should be. Unless he gets all three of the others with his own lightning somehow.
And
oh, there's a ghost. Right. Two ghosts. Okay.
Yeah. They'll steal it from each other probably. Or no. Oh yeah. Arends did, so. Yes, so maybe Christoph should try to flush out the ghost with the with his reds. Yeah. Yeah, but I think he made a... Christoph will probably... Oh no! He shot the red into the wall. So it's very close between top three.
Very.
Burbank can actually... Yeah, no... Oh, that's so unlucky. So Dan is definitely out of it. Arends gets a star. Matthias in second. Let's see what they get in the last items. Matthias with one red. It's pretty good. He will get the first place.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, Arends hit Christoph. Yeah, Matthias is the master of these endings. So
he gets exactly what he needs.
Yeah.
The red was just enough, so he gets it. That's
And,
how it works.
Yeah, and Arendt's also failed to hit him with the star. He should have tried harder.
Yeah, right. Yeah?
Yeah, it shouldn't happen. Yeah, so Matthias with another bolt, so let's see who he targets. Oh, again. Dan, I feel like Dan is getting pretty unlucky in these semifinals. Maybe it's a conspiracy against the Americans, I don't know.
Sure.
Oh, everyone with the shrooms. Oh, Christoph is again very far behind. So Dan risking it here with the crack jumps. Matthias driving terrible. Oh, but
wow, the snipe.
The snipe was amazing. Dan gets only the triple shrooms. Oh, Arends falls in. It will be a battle between him and Christoph for third place. Arends making a big mistake here. He actually had a shot at the top 2, but now it really looks bad. Yeah, there's definitely less experience, and yeah, worst case scenario for Arends, he doesn't want MR and then want to. And
whoa, that's a gap jump.
Yeah. Let's see the scores. Oh wow, Matthias! I didn't even know he's
pulling away.
Like, yeah, 6 tracks.
Yeah.
Really in great shape. And then struggling again. I think
it shouldn't have picked Donkey Kong.
Yeah,
it's a
exactly.
mistake.
Donkey Kong is just not a good choice. And he was maybe a bit too relaxed, too confident, and actually Arends is just 4 points behind him. So if he keeps driving, yeah, if he keeps driving like this, he could end up in trouble. So we'll see. Yeah, no items at the moment except double shrooms. I really want to see a lightning at the ramp to see how good these guys are at the new strat.
So I was telling on stream that I never seen it actually, and 30 seconds later it happened.
Yeah, so it was discovered this year by 3 separate groups of people, and it was used for the first time in the Virginia meet this year in the quarterfinals. I think in the top 16. Yeah, there were some disappointed people because they were planning to keep it all the way until the semis or even the finals, but
keep it a secret.
Yeah.
All right.
But so many people have found it that
strat hoarding in 2019.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not very hard. You just don't jump at the top. Yeah, just lining up and it's easy. Okay, so Christoph decides to cycle for more items, I guess. Okay, good choice. He gets the star. Matthias actually in 4th place.
Yeah, is this gonna happen?
Yeah. The bomb. Oh, and Arends falls in. Arends was playing great for the almost 2.5 cups, and now Shebertland and Royal Raceway, some pretty bad mistakes which could cost him, and Dan also in a very good position, so it's not good for him. Yeah, triple shrooms definitely doesn't help. Maybe Matthias with this red can hit Dan, who misses the items. Hits the banana. Oh, the bomb.
The red. No, it shouldn't be enough.
Yeah, Dan should be first. Matthias second probably.
Yeah, he gets his second.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Arndt's another fourth. Yeah, it's these two races. Yeah, 7 points. It's just he needs a miracle at this point, especially as Christoph. He can't expect that Christoph will take much points. And
no, he's not been getting the luck of the draw.
Just 5 races to go, 7 points gap. It will be very hard. Yeah, so nothing, no items at the moment. Christoph struggling to get through the thumps. Then gets a red, hits Arendts. Matthias right behind. Okay, so I mean it's not a bad spot. Third place, not so far from these guys. But he needs to pick every item from here on, because yeah, it's instead he picks a bomb. Yeah, and misses the items. So let's see. Okay, yeah.
Wow.
Matthias hitting Dan.
Matthias certainly getting the best of that.
I think the DK is too fat to go for that gap. I don't know. I mean, I really hope Dan will not pick DK in the finals.
Right.
He picks Mario quite often. But
Mario makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, but I never seen him play DK.
Oh, and for the record, the characters are exactly the same.
Yeah.
They just visually look different.
Yeah.
And sound different, that is also important.
Nice hit by Matthias. Nice AB spin from Dan. Some nice tries here.
Oh, this is a thwomp passage.
What hit? What hit?
Blue?
Dan? Yeah, something. It gave chance.
Oh, the choke.
And Arendts. And Arendts jumps over the items. This is actually good for Arendts. If he can keep this second to fourth. Then he gets a star. Will it be enough? I don't think so. Oh, the banana! Oh my god! No. Was that a banana from Arendts in the end? I don't know. Yeah, the banana. He was on his way. Christoph was on his way to third place, and then the banana at the end. Very unlucky. So it's now what, 6 points? 4 tracks to go. Yeah, Matthias is safe.
Yeah, but it's also Dan B enough ahead of Arendts at this point.
Oh, Dan misses. So let's see what Arendts can do. Dan, yeah. Oh my god, Dan really in trouble. So I mean, if Arendts
even on his home turf.
Yeah, if Arendts didn't mess up these 2 tracks, it would be very close. Yeah, if he gets a bolt, he has to target Arendts at this point. Arendts should actually use the shrooms here. Yeah, good call. Pretty lucky to avoid the bananas here. But now he has to face Matthias.
That green was not bad.
Yeah, Matthias is pretty good with the
yeah,
green shells.
I'd say.
And he also gets a ghost, tries to steal a star, but gets only the shroom. Oh, and
there's the lighting to decide the match.
Yeah, this is an interesting situation.
Oh,
nice,
Matthias
nice, very nice. But Arendts, Matthias gets super unlucky. He didn't get stuck. He has to jump in. Very, very unlucky by for Matthias. This. Oh, Arendts. Arendts a bad mistake. He shouldn't have played safe here. Oh, Arendts just took himself out. Yeah, he had first place, then would have been fourth, but unfortunately, it's you just can't do safe strats in the semis, and he's usually the one who risks, but this time he tried to do it safe, and it didn't turn out good.
So strange how Matthias managed to win.
Oh my God, he actually makes it.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, press enter. You forgot.
So, but is it like 7 points, I think? Yeah, Arendts really had his chances, but unfortunately in the key moments he made some bad decisions, and yeah, Dan got away with it. It's still mathematically possible for Arendts to catch Dan, but yeah, the way this has been going, I think Dan is pretty safe. 3 races to go, 7 points the difference.
Arendts is getting so pummeled right here, right now. After getting the lightning, he span out like 4 times, and then off the ravine, yeah.
Yeah, and Dan is still like doing some crazy strats, even though he's not safely in. I guess he's counting on Matthias to be serious, which is a good bet. Yeah, so Dan cutting with a star. It's maybe it's kind of his strat, because usually people just use the star just before they went into the grass. But if you empty into the grass and use it a bit later, you can cut the spinies, which is a quicker path. So yeah, that's a nice strat to use. Yeah, it looks like Matthias is in a pretty commanding position. Oh, nice by Arendts. Christoph definitely last here. Matthias is almost finished with the race.
Yeah, he's doing a great line for the spot.
Yeah, we are admiring Matthias's empty over the hairpin skills. Then gets a ghost, pretty useless at this point. Yeah, so no excitement in this race. Unfortunately, yeah, I think it's definitely over now. It's 8 points, 2 races to go. I guess it's just for the seeds. I think Lancer got 34, myself got 33. Matthias is over. No, it's based on the semi-final points. So Matthias 35. He's the first seed. Lancer second seed. Me third seed, and Burbank is the 4th seed. Yeah, we have to see if Dan can get 33 or 34, but I don't think so. He has like 25 or something. Yeah, I think so. And I don't know what Dan is doing. He's really one of his worst rounds I have seen. I mean, it doesn't matter at this point, but yeah, some pretty uncharacteristic mistakes from him in this round. And Matthias again in first place. Dan tries to get Matthias, or maybe he was targeting Arendts. Oh, the banana. A lot of bananas. Yeah, this is Matthias in first place with a bunch of bananas. It's pretty it's pretty dangerous for anyone else.
Right. Yeah, I was gonna say I was in second place behind you for a bit today. Or for a bit, for 4 minutes on Rainbow Road actually.
Yeah.
I was dodging greens and bananas left and right, but in the end.
Yeah, this is what you wanna do in first place. You wanna cycle through items and just leave as much stuff on the track as possible. Okay, let's see what Dan does here. Arndt's just jumping in with the star.
Matthias definitely slowed down for that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Matthias trolling people even when
How?
he's small. I can tell Dan is not happy.
He's not
for
happy,
sure.
no. Yeah, Christoph gonna get one? It's maybe too late anyway.
Yeah, Arndt's first place, but a bit too late.
Yeah.
Matthias almost getting Christoph here.
Right, wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, but
somehow found a way.
Yeah. Second place for Christoph. Can he make it to double digits? Yeah, so Rainbow Road, last track of this semi, so it's 9:30. Let's say this will end at 9:35, so we expect the finals to start at 10, the earliest. So in half an hour, the earliest, maybe 15 minutes later, but we don't want to start too late.
Right.
Yeah, Lancer wants to destroy the controller for Matthias, but yeah, I think that's a good idea. I like it.
He doesn't have a backup?
I don't think so, no.
Like Mr. Lancer over here only plays with one controller, which is semi-broken, but because you can't put stuff down, right? Or green shell backwards. But you just keep playing with a semi-broken controller, because yeah. Oh, neither upward nor downward works. For a shorter movement? Yeah.
It's actually I didn't. Oh, so nice shot by Matthias. Actually didn't know that I was holding my controller a bit back, so I was doing like what is it?
I think I'm doing it diagonally a little bit.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that.
This can also happen, yeah. But I wasn't even aware of this, and then I think Abney he created
yeah.
something, yeah.
The stick registration thing, where you see exactly where you. Yeah, that's pretty cool, because. Yeah,
so
but you
it's
can
like
really see your bad habits, because you won't see your stick when you're playing, of course.
Your MK64 fingerprint.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently something happened with Arends, but we missed it. Oh, okay.
Oh, I think Arends' controller is down. I respect it.
Yeah, it's probably when Matthias hit him, and then he tumbled down. Yeah. Yeah, this is so bad. Yeah, Arends had his chances, but inexperience got to him in the end. Dan was a bit too relaxed, but it didn't cost him. Matthias stealing the bolt. I think it's pretty decided. Yeah, so Christoph third place. Almost impossible to catch up to these two guys. and Dan is pretty far back as well, so it looks like we have our match decided. Maybe just trying to practice and see where the chomps are. I actually have no idea where they are on lap 3. Matthias... Yeah, there are a lot. Yeah.
Actually, one thing I noticed about versus when you're playing 4-player or whatever, there's some chain chomp on the hill on lap 2 and 3, or can be.
Yeah, on lap 2 he's always there, so...
The trend style is a bit less optimal.
I always jump on lap 2, so...
Okay, yeah.
It can be...
I tranned right into it on my first versus.
Yeah, don't listen to these guys. Like, do the trend to be faster, but... It's not always the case.
Right.
Yeah, it's very hard, yeah, to see stuff here, especially if you're looking behind, what's happening behind you. Yeah, I guess Matthias actually getting a bit relaxed on the last part of the race. No, and Christoph actually has a chance, or not.
Stop saying things, it's just ruining it for the people.
I wish I can commentate my own match to just troll everyone. Yeah. Oh, Dan trying to do the skip. Yeah, exactly.
Are those the rules? That would be pretty harsh.
He gets a ticket to America right away. But Christoph also doing his own thing, I don't know.
Alright, we're pretty much done here.
Yeah. VA order is superior.
Well, for the track, so we don't end on Rainbow Road. And
Yeah,
I think Rainbow Road is a bad end.
Yeah, exactly.
In general.
Yeah, Christoph just having saying his goodbyes to the 2019 Euromeet.
It's last time to shine.
Yeah, okay, so it's 9:35, and as I said, the finals should be in about half an hour, maybe 45 minutes. We'll see how everyone feels. So see you guys then, and root against Matthias.
Guys, can I have your attention shortly? Richard contacted me. There are still 4 days which are not paid, and I am responsible to get everything done. So it's really 4 days. 4 days does mean either one guy, maybe Niels, have you paid so far? No. Okay, so you are 1 day, and then maybe one guy who has 3 days. I think the Fungo and Stargo, you have 3.
Yeah, I've paid for 3.
So, short break until we get into the finals. This is VJ speaking here. We have a really good meet here in Holland, and we enjoy. We have about maybe 15 till 20 attendees. And I think I'm about to do some news report for the next round, for the final rounds, with somebody else. I don't know who it will be, but stay tuned, and I hope you like it. So from this point, it looks like Matthias has a good chance to win this cup, but you never know how it goes in the finals. And Dan did well; he became second. But yeah, I think Arends just lost because he made a couple mistakes that went really bad. And Zoran in his way and Daniel are in the final as well with Dan and Matthias. So it will be a great match again with 4 best players around here, I think. So tell me guys, what do you think will happen in the finals? Just let me know in chat.
Man, that was one hell of a battle. But after patchy boat, I just knew second place was impossible. And as soon as I got knocked off,
You
back
don't
to
have
the
to predict, of
third swim
course.
area,
It's just funny to see how
I just
chat
knew I would
think
never
about what they have seen
catch up
so
with
far.
him again.
It's always good to see what the chances are. That's what we talk about. But we never know. You cannot be sure. Hey, Ebony in the house, show 317 in the game. How you doing, Ebony? And everybody else in chat. Nice to have you here. Straight from Alphen aan de Rijn in Holland. Hi, Hatok. How you doing, man?
Hatok.
Great to see you here in chat also. Hey, King of Koopa. King of Koopa. Koopa, is that a country or what is it? Yeah, I messed up. I fucked up a bit. I wasn't in shape in time, so I got kicked out by Daniel and Zoran. They were really strong this time, and I had a strong second cups race, which I hold 46 points in one run. But yeah, after that it was finished, so I got bad luck.
Ah, so living
yeah,
on the beach.
VJ will comment the finals with somebody else. I don't know who it will be. We have to wait and see. Maybe it will be Arend, so it's a Dutch couple. It could also be maybe Mol or anybody else. We will see. VJ at the VA. Yeah, I would love to come to the VA once at least. So if I have if I have money and time to spend and get my ticket, then I will travel to you guys in the USA. So I think that must happen. I also think that it's a loss that Ebony is not around here at the same time. I would love to meet him in person and maybe next time. So yeah, it's a loss. We don't have you here, Ebony. But you know it yourself.
Very aggressive, juicy, yo.
So how's it going in the USA and all over the world? Tell me, how's the weather? Here it's good. We have like maybe I think 25 or more degrees up. Oh, by the way, I have a small present for you and Matthias. Let's wait for it. I got it. This is VJ. I bought a small present for Matthias and Zoran. It's for the trilogy. I mean, those two guys I know very well, and we visit a couple of times, and they are really great friends to me. Of course, I have more friends in this community, but they are very close to me, and
maybe we're gonna show what the presents are. It's pretty small, but funny. So, 33 plus Celsius. Yeah, it's really hot there. So, where are you from, Ebony? I forgot. Like in the west? You're from the west of USA? I beat the task, yo! Yeah, I beat the task, you know it yourself.
Arkansas.
And my 11-14 on Paul from Yoshi Valley, you cannot beat it. Try to toss that. Try to toss that. You cannot beat it. Don't copy my style, you know it yourself. Right, Arends?
Yeah, VHA beat Tula Sister Speedrun, yo!
Ebony, if you can get the DK shortcut 3-lap world record, that would be sick, man. I mean, I don't know how I drove the time, and you know Elliot Mines drove even faster, if that's the truth. But I love to see that happening for some reason, just because I think it's really hard to get. I mean, DK is really hard. But yeah, Ebony is even worse, so. Or even better. I don't know from which way you have to see it. So we got some visits. Hello. Good evening, everybody. Hi, hi.
Hi.
So we got some visits from some parents and from Gogoku. They like to see how it goes on here. So you almost had it. What time did you get? Or what was the what were the splits? Yeah, show me. Show me later. If you have a link, just post it and I will check it later.
No fit, no death.
Huh? Ah, he got it. Can I click on it here? Or will I mess up the stuff? Because this is the main streamer. I don't like to fuck up everything. Ah, okay. I'll check it later, Ebony. Don't worry. I'll have a look at it, yeah? By the way, when you're about to stream Mario Raceway Shortcut Flap, I mean, come on. The nigger on top of the non-shortcut cannot beat it, you know? You have to get it back, at least.
Nice RNG.
I mean, I cannot do it. I don't have the speed, but you should, man. At least sub 50, come on. Yeah, okay, I'll be right back. Arends, here's Arends.
Yo, RNG, aka Yoshi Star 95. How you guys doing in chat? Edney 317. Yeah, I'm really glad to be at this place. I had a great chance at you know, claiming the second place in the second semi-final. But then RNG just decided, fuck that, and yeah, then this happened. I may have the worst joke ever. I was near the finish and then I got knocked off and got thrown back all the way back to the area where you would do this room, the third one. KD shortcut free lap, yeah, sometime this year. I just completely forgot to note the time. And yeah, just want to have a better time. I think my mindset back in the days was like, you know, not gonna submit the time until I got 3 out of 3. Even if it's a bad one. and I still didn't get 3 out of 3. Hey, it's much easier than Wefetenko, Kappa B. I did had 2 out of 3 once. Although it's been years. Yeah, VJ actually calls him Ebony. Yeah, I'm trying to. I've been doing Cooper Trooper Beach, and yeah, it's not going really well. Yoshi Valley is a complete different kind of track. Cooper Trooper tunnel, ugh. And it has way more uneven ground. Yeah, that sounds like a nice idea. Don't know if it's actually possible. Oh yeah, speaking of, it's exactly 50 years ago, ever since the first man landed on the moon. July 20th, 1969.
Oh, what happened? I see that the screen on the Mario Kart 64 game is
yeah,
down.
Dat was al is done uit.
They might have been switched it off, so we get back in time. I don't know when, maybe 20-30 minutes.
VAJ.
Yo, what's up, Ebony? Ebenito! Oh, by the way, Ebenito 317. Do you know what 317 mean, guys? I was told that it means star, but I'm not sure. Everybody can Ebony, you can confess. Confirm. Huh? Oh, we are about to start at 10. So 10 minutes to go. Yeah. Yes. Oh, it's just random 3 numbers. Okay, I see. So, number of world records he's achieved. Is that serious? Nah. Is that serious? Nah. I don't think so. What do you think about it?
About his numbers?
They are telling us that the 317 are the achieved world records Ebony has ever got. You think is that true?
No.
Nah, it's bullshit.
No,
huh?
I think he just likes the number 10, but he doesn't want to.
Oh,
admit
he
it.
was like 10 years old. Well, from my perspective, I don't know. Some people might know me, VJ, and some people don't. I like number
I knew it was something about.
Huh? I like number logics, but the way I see it is the 3 is means love. 3 is the number of love. 1 is the number of personal or by yourself, and 7 means time or future. So, love yourself, future is what it says.
Ah, we got the time.
So
where we're
Ebony
going.
loves himself, which is important, of course, confidence, and he
Even though we're
likes
gonna
to
be
shoot at
1
the
minute late.
future. That's the way I see it. Okay. The year of the consulship of Gala, Canis and Basis. Whoa! Whoa, now we
Okay.
start talking, man. Chat is on. Chat is on fire, come on. What does it say? Where does it come from? The Galaxius, Galacanus and Basis. Mo, do you know anything? Do you know anything about this? The Calaganius and the bases?
This is Edge.
Yeah, this Edge. Yeah.
Nonsense.
So bullshit.
It's probably anime related.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Every time when he talks about something I don't know, it's most
Yeah.
likely anime.
Anyway, it's still Ebony. 317. Make whatever you want it is. Yeah, you guys might be right. Here in the Holland, it's age of 18. You can drink alcohol at 18. You can smoke cigarettes at 18.
Yeah,
You can
fear-
fuck at
fear.
18. You can do whatever you want at 18. So the Americans are just slightly behind about with that.
Yeah. It used to be.
So Ebony, when
16.
it comes to you, you can make predictions. You have that ball, you know that ball that talks anything about the future. What is about gonna happen in the final round? Maybe Jonas also knows. What can we expect about Daniel Burbank,
Eisenstein.
Zoran, Daniel Lunzer,
Oh boy, we're
or
gonna
Matthias?
talk about some math. Is that a girl in the background?
Is that a girl in the background? So who?
Who?
There's nobody here. No Jonas. Johnny C, there's nobody left. She left? No, there's nobody here.
Forehead.
Area code for the Indian Forest region. Okay. But 317, if you look at it, I mean it's 3 plus 1 plus 7. So 3 plus 1 plus 7 is 11. And 11 is 1 plus 1 is 2. And 2 means duplication. Which means Ebony likes to duplicate his number of world records. It's simple like that.
Yeah, science indeed. I like that theory.
Yeah, I think I could get a serious try with making less mistakes than I have a shoot for getting into the finals. I don't know if I can win, but I should have make a good shot on the finals if everything comes together. But I mess up around. I risk too much. It's the way VJ plays his game, and that sucks, you know. So don't blame me. Zoki is drinking beer. Nah, that's not totally true. I mean, Kareltje, so Karel KVD is drinking beer. I am drinking beer right now, not before. And Mol is drinking beer, but most people who are into the game don't drink beer. They like to stay focused. So vodka.
I'm just continuously drinking water. Tap water, in this case.
Tell me what world records? King of Koopa, what world records would that be? I don't mind if you take Rainbow Road for example. You can have it. Ah, Zoki, okay. So Matthias is watching Dan playing, and Daniel's also watching Dan playing. He probably might play Toad's Turnpike at this moment, or KD. He's trying to increase his PR. And Dan told me last couple of weeks that he's trying to shoot for championship to dethrone Matthias. So we have a bet, an official bet for 20 euros. The bet is about the fact that Dan wants to be champion before I hit Luigi Raceway non-shortcut world record. So what do you think? What do you guys think on that one? Who has the best bet? Okay, I'll be right back at you. I need to give my little present to my best friends, which is a trilogy of Zelda. It's the trilogy of Zoran, Matthias, and me. So I'll be right back. Okay, guys, just a little update from me. The finals will be in like 2 minutes from now, and we will have a commentation by Sargot, so which is Marius, and Mo. Yeah. So let's get ready.
But don't you guys worry, we're going to try and keep VAJ sat here watching with us, and we'll bring him in
the competition
for some commentary
Sargov
during the final. We won't just bore you with me and
watch the
Marius is draining the entire way through. We will get some VAJ action going. Looks like they're getting ready, choosing the characters, so I'll just remove the countdown from the stream, and I'll be back in about 20 seconds.
Select your player. Oh. Oh.
VAJ.
Alright, Sargoth back on the ones and the twos for this final event of this year's Mario Kart 64 Championships. So we all know the contestants. Predictions, Mo.
I've already actually put my predictions into chat.
Oh.
I go Matthias, Dan Lunzer, Zoki, Dan Burbank.
We're taking bets?
So it was Matthias versus the field at 2-1, I think you were asking for yesterday. where I get Matthias and you get the field.
Oh no, right.
And it was 20 to 10.
But you backed out of that one. I think that's a good bet for you still.
It is a good bet for me, but all my money is at the house.
I'll take your chip card. I'll take your chip card.
But if we see you guys tomorrow, or at CDM obviously,
yeah.
if you want to take that, I'm willing to do it.
I have to put it in now because we're starting, right?
Yeah. Why the? It looks like they're having a quick warm up on Warriors Stadium.
Shortcut. Apparently. So all players are disqualified now.
So live scores would involve somebody sat over the stream computer. We're actually a commentary computer here, which we're seeing projected screens of the stream computer, which is like way off down to the side and stuff. So it would need a dedicated person sat there and doing all the scores. So yep, we're into the grand finals. So for those of you who are new to this, it's all 4 players at the same time. They'll be playing through all 16 tracks in order. First place on track gets you 3 points, second place gets 2 points, third place gets you 1 point, fourth place gets you 0. The maximum a player can get is 48 points if they win all 16 tracks. That's highly unlikely. The players, in the top left we have Matthias Rustemeyer, aka the winner of everything. He is the current time trial non-shortcut champion of the world. He wins pretty much every racing event he ever enters. And he's my heavy favourite, and I'd expect most people's heavy favourite for this final. In the top right, we have another German, Dan Lunzer. He is the runner-up in this mode for the last 2 years, and he's my pick to finish second. In the bottom left, we have from the USA, Dan Burbank, who's currently ranked number 2 in time trials non-shortcut. He recently made the VA final, so he's had a lot of practice in this mode of the game, and I think he's coming here to win. I think if he gets a medal, it'll be a very good performance.
Sure.
And in the bottom right we have Zoran, aka Zoki, fresh off a VA Championships win only a few weeks ago, so he also has had a lot of practice in this mode. He says he only rates his chances of winning this year at 50-50. Normally he 100% guarantees that he'll win, and Matthias wins anyway. So so we have Zoki in first, Dan Lunzer in second, Matthias in third. So it's 3 points to Zoki, 2 to Dan Lunzer, 1 to Matthias.
I'll take the bet at 5 to 10.
What?
5 to 10, I'll take the bet.
Oh, half the money.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
5 to 10. So I'm rooting for anyone but Matthias at this point, I guess.
So for people who like to see a different result, they'll be rooting for anyone but Matthias.
Yeah.
So far at this meet, Matthias has
swept.
Well, yeah, he's won all the racing modes. He won the time trial, last man standing competition, the time trial, 1 try competition. He won the 2-player GP competition yesterday. He came second in battle mode to our Super Mario Kart champion, Karel van Dijkenboden, trainer of carrier pigeons, is what his surname means. So we're entering lap 2, Moo Farm. Zoki, lovely timing on a red shell to fire it backwards into the face of Matthias. Dan Lunzer's in third, and Dan Burbank's dropping back a little in fourth. He's going to be looking for some power items out of these item boxes. He's risking the moles a little. Gets the blue shell off. Oh, how that didn't hit himself, I'll never know. Meanwhile, ahead of him, there's a lot of red shells. And Matthias sitting on a star as well. Oh, Dan's going a bit risky on some of these moles, Dan Burbank. Oh, Dan Lunzer has the ghost. This could be huge. In first with a ghost. He's just using it to cut the moles and to protect from any bolt. And the bolt incoming from Dan Burbank. Will that be enough for second place? It should be, as long as Matthias doesn't get something crazy.
It's too late.
And it's Dan Luntz in first, Dan Burbank in second. Matthias spins over the line in third, Zocchi out in fourth. So, currently we have Dan Burbank out on, Dan Luntz out on 5, Zocchi on 3. Ah, my DM logo hat has been spotted on top of a TV.
Oh, that's not a coincidence, I take it. It was placed carefully on the first day?
It fell off on the first day.
Yeah, it fell off, that's
and
why.
the camera wasn't pointed properly. Yeah. So, I mean, technically it's not a Danger Mole themed hat. My DM logo is just stolen from Danger Mouse, an old children's TV show.
Oh, right, I didn't actually know that.
But it's a logo that I've been using online for many years.
Question about the driving on this track, Mol.
Oh, Zocchi doesn't make the jump.
Ouch, that big lead
and
is not
Matthias with the bolt. Dan Luntz is through. So Luntz in first, Matthias in second with a bolt. And a red shell from behind. Zocchi going to go for the 8th place item glitch. Sorry, 4th place item glitch. Those of you unfamiliar, if you drop to the right at the finish line and activate your item box, the game gets confused for a very short period of time and thinks you're in last place, which allows you to get a better item than you usually would. Matthias has had his entrance to the cave denied by a bolt from Dan Burbank. Dan's not allowed to use his shrooms because of a bolt returned from Matthias, who now goes invincible.
Yeah.
But Dan Luntz races out to the win. Matthias using items gets second. Zocchi takes third, and we're seeing the scenery on Dan Burbank's side.
So I was going to ask, how do you feel about going left on the Turtle Rock at the start of the lap? Because Dan Burbank keeps going left of the...
So taking the time trial route at the start. I'm not a fan, simply because whenever I move my sticks, I spin out. Dan Luntz doesn't spin out, so...
no, it's Dan Burbank. Just doing
these players don't really spin out much, so if they're able to control it and go left and switch left, right quickly,
it has to be a stick
fair
mod,
play
right?
to them.
Because I definitely spin out if I touch my stick.
Yeah, I don't really understand spin outs. I think the worse stick you have, the less likely you are to spin out. If you've got quite a big dead zone in the middle, it won't pick up all the fine movements. So
get that.
I tend to play with pristine sticks. I even switched from my steel stick to an old stick after my first round, because my first round I was just spinning out constantly. It was uncontrollable.
One of these players prefers a worn stick, right? Is that Burbank?
Dan Burbank likes his stick to be mostly dust. It's so heavily ground and worn down that his stick just flops back and forwards in its casing.
It's a hard thing to prefer, but okay.
Yeah, he can drive world records with it. I think it's more to do with his grip. He uses a weird kind of claw grip over the controller, I think, or he doesn't hold the stick normally. He does something weird.
Steven Schwartz's does the same, actually. I think it's about big hands. Some people do that.
Yeah, but he said he did it from a child, so I think it was because of small hands initially the issue.
Maybe he had a pituitary disorder, I don't know.
But
Matthias is clearly in fourth at the moment.
He probably really wanted another item and thought, oh, the game's given me a new item box to pick up. Nope. Zocchi coming in to lap 3. He's in second place. He's trying to hunt down Dan Burbank. Dan Luntz is getting targeted heavily by Matthias, who's now back up to third with trip shrooms. Going to take a little trip here across the gravel, or sand, or desert. Make sure to get back on for this set of items. And it only gets greens. It's not what he was looking for. And there's the bolt for Dan Luntz.
It's still...
I don't think Dan Luntz is playing for the win here, but he could beat Matthias, who just edges him off the track.
Needs another lightning.
One item box left.
what's in it. It's a star for Matthias. That's pretty
the
much
fastest
guaranteed.
triple
So
through
Zocchi with the win, Dan Burbank second. Matthias flies across the finish line, and Dan Luntz in fourth. That's closing the gap between the players. We've got Dan
Matthias
Luntz on
getting,
8, Zocchi on 7, Matthias on 5, and Dan Burbank on 4.
Right, my bet's gonna come through.
It's 4 points for the field at the moment.
Right. But now the less RNG heavy tracks are about to start.
So we're going to move on to Flower Cup, and I think you've probably heard enough of me. But there's one sound that everybody loves.
Oh, here we go.
He's a one-man walking soundboard. I'll hand you over to VAJ.
Should probably be modded into the game.
Okay, hello everybody, good evening, nice you tuned in on Mario Kart 64 Finals.
So Matthias out in first, just the correct amount in front so that Soki gets no items.
So Dan has to make some changes to stay in the game, and it's still short in the race, but there's enough chance he might do well. Yeah, Soren is still in the lead now by a little bit, but the races are very close, as you can see. So this race is all about good MT execution and save your ass. So the hot items are left out, nothing special happening, everybody's just racing. And that's there's the bolt for Daniel Lunze. And also Soki has a star, so he can go into the front, and he's now actually trying to hit everybody. So there's the second bolt by Daniel Burbank. Oh, it's raining bolts. Daniel Lunze is still in front by a lot, but everybody's chasing him and fighting for its place.
Yeah, Lontra has a nice lead here. Should be able to, barring some unforeseen circumstances. So sorry, that was my jinx for this track. Let's see. My jinxing has
yeah,
been
I think he might make it if he. Yeah,
he might make
there
it.
it is.
Yeah.
He did well. He has a good race. He did a good race. Yeah. But Lunzer is the quiet power behind all the four of those guys, and I think he might have a chance as well to win it. Because if you can win the semi-final against Soran, which is a strong player, you can do very well in the finals as well. And I told him that, so I hope he continues with his game.
Yeah, Lunzer is a crazy good driver though, but
yeah,
his items are not the top of the world.
No, he can increase by if he does that great, but still, he's still learning, you know.
Sure. I mean, most people are at this point, except Matthias just got everything figured out. Just executes.
I only know maybe 2 or 3 players that make the items execution very well, which are Soki, Matthias, and probably Ebony. I see Daniel Burbank also doing some mistakes. Myself also included. I make mistakes as well. So I can drive well sometimes, but I also make big mistakes. And in this final, I think Lunzer does a good job. So let's continue with the game. So Ebony holds the scores for us, as you can see in chat. Okay. So we will bring up the scores in
just a moment.
So the last round. And
Luncer
Luncer is
front.
on,
There's a lightning
on top
bolt, but
again.
Probably not that big of a deal here.
So what will happen about the lightning bolt? Is it focused on Daniel or somebody else? I don't know. No idea.
A1A in effect.
So he's too late with firing. Dan is too late with firing the bolt. He should catch up to beat Matthias with it, but
Matthias' first win though.
yeah.
It took longer than expected.
Yeah, then shoot the bolt, lightning bolt too late, but so he didn't hit Matthias, and Matthias can go off and finish first.
Yeah, Lancer managed to salvage second there.
Ah.
Oh.
So here are the scores. Danger Mole put them down. So at this point, Daniel Lunzer is in the lead. Zoki is second, close by Matthias, and Daniel Burbank is behind with 4 points. So Matthias just got his first win, and I think he's hungry to get more. Once he's in shape and
lightning in effect though.
He feels he can do better. He's really a tough player to beat. But Zoran got the lightning bolt, and he's in last, so he can still.
He should probably target Matthias on the second to last corner here, but Matthias will find a way to survive that.
Yeah, or he might slow down. Yeah.
Ah, yeah, okay.
That's a good choice by Zoran.
And
to fire the bolt, lightning bolt, because there were one people with the star. So
Lancer got wrecked here.
So there's another win by Matthias.
Yeah. This was important for Matthias for sure.
So they are closing in on Lunzer, and then Daniel Burbank is left behind. He has a tough moment at this time. So I hope he still can change that. Come on, USA, come on! I hope Dan hears that. Yeah, it's a close race now. 2 people in second place.
Matthias's greens are so good. No, the way Matthias uses greens is like SMK battle mode, like it's very nice.
So we are looking at the battle or what?
The bet. I'm okay.
Oh, get wrecked, man. So Matthias got hit really bad, but he's still racing.
And this one.
Oh,
it's gonna hit both. Yeah, it's gonna hit both, of course.
So Daniel Lunzer does a good job, but I think he will get hit. Yeah, there it is. He got hit by the blue shell. He has to continue.
Oh, Lancer, take this one.
Get prepared for the finish.
The single green, that's not what you want. Triple shroom for Matthias. Yes, on the track, Lance.
Lunzer
got it.
First.
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
he does. Matthias became second. And Daniel Burbank is last again.
Pulling a KVD, huh?
Oh, you did wrong. Yeah. So the European players seems to be really strong this time. in this versus battle.
Just this time?
Huh?
Just this time?
No, in this versus battle.
Oh,
This
right,
time.
okay, so, yeah. We expected...
Not only this time, I think.
I'm gonna choose my words carefully here.
Yeah.
Don't wanna start a
So
war.
we see a lightning bolt. The best moment to fire it is where the crossroad is over
the gap.
over the road.
Here's
gap,
Matthias
yeah.
with the lightning. Oh, and Soki.
So it depends on who comes first at the cross. At the crossover.
Oh, this track is so treacherous with the items.
And probably they might fire it then.
So go star, something like that happening.
So what's gonna happen now?
Everyone's gonna stop.
Moment of
Everyone
truth.
is stopping, right?
Ah.
Wow, Lancer makes it across.
Is over. They keep it.
Ah, we're keeping
They
it
keep
for a round.
Probably until the last lap. That's
Lancer
what I
got blue
expect.
shell, right? Ah, right. He got stuck.
It could be that he also will get a lightning. Lunsa will get a lightning, so he can come into this battle.
Shouldn't the game be out of lightnings by now? Burbank with the star.
Yeah, Daniel Burbank has a star, but I
When
think
do
they
you
are not
use it?
focused on Daniel because of his, how much points he has now. So it probably
Another
will be
star. Oh, he spent it early.
between Zoran and Matthias, and see who gets there first. Daniel,
He
of
does
course,
not
but
hold
he doesn't
item. He's
have the
the
lightning,
most
so-
trigger happy MK64 player in the world.
Oh, what are you doing?
Yeah, just drive as well as possible. So, we're gonna see some voltage. No? Yes.
Yeah. Oh,
so
he
close for
almost
Lance.
made it. That's too sad. So.
Yeah. So when Lancer gets back to the gap, he's gonna fall down again because of Matthias.
Oh, be careful! Oh, Matthias might fall down if he don't. Oh, he just made it.
MRNG.
Ooh, he's lucky.
Not.
Whoa.
No way.
Soki on fire. So where you cannot sleep at night
Oh,
is
yes.
Soki.
Matthias is not making this jump. Bets? He's gonna get an item though.
I think he'll target Matthias.
Soki will target Matthias
Yeah,
100%.
yeah. So on chat, Jonas said that Jonas, he says that the problem with holding an item that long is that if somebody else can take it, and that's actually the biggest problem.
Yeah,
which can
eventually
happen.
that will happen,
Yeah.
but it's... Oh,
But
look at
it wouldn't
this!
be Matthias without luck. So it's Matthias here with another lightning bolt. But still, Soran has one as well. So Soran has.
Makes it! Brilliant by Soran,
Really
come
great.
on!
Haven't seen anything close like that.
He picks up a star!
Yeah, but
He would! He would!
He still can fire. He still can fire. He still can fire.
Now, yes, he gives him the shortcut.
Yeah!
Yeah, so Matthias.
Oh! No, there's no way,
it's
right?
okay.
There's no way.
It's okay. Yeah, he wants to take out Matthias as much as possible, so that's a
Maybe
good choice.
Soki heard
It's
about my bet.
Pure strategy.
Yeah.
So that's how the game is played, you know. Know who your enemies are.
But you know, there's 2 quick wins from Matthias and he's back in first, so...
So, but still, Daniel Lunser is on the lead.
Is doing super well. Soran is
Followed by Soki
doing
with
well.
16 points.
Yeah.
And Daniel Burbank is down, and Matthias has 14 points. So the top players, the 3 tops, are really close together. And Daniel is still far behind.
Daniel is playing well, Burbank, but he's not getting the items and he's getting the short stick of all the transactions, so...
Also, Burbank is a bit live by the sword, die by the sword kind of player.
So Zoran has a lot of fans here on the chat, I see. They call his name. Yeah. Because he's half American, or what is the reason? Yeah, of course. Yeah.
The
yeah.
hearts and the minds.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Dan B with the lightning.
So I wonder when they will use it.
Yeah, what's the good spot here? Penguin?
Because the problem is he's in third place, and if he doesn't use it, he won't get closer, and he cannot get any items. So cannot wait too long for it. So Daniel Burbank tries to get himself into the race.
Lancer with a prime position
he's
here.
in first place now, but
and the lightning from Saki. Use it, use it.
Place. And a big and a
He's waiting to take up.
So which takes over the first place again. But the blue shell is coming, and the red, and everything goes fucked up. So welcome to Mario Kart.
Burbank boys. Whoa, bad water finish by Lancer.
Yeah.
Style points. He just won my heart. That's how it works. Double digits.
Double digits.
That's where it's at. 10 tracks in, yeah. Yeah, this has been a great final so far, actually. It's by no means determined in any way, shape, or form, and it's back and forth. Dan B is a bit behind, but it's not done in any way.
No, we still have a couple of cups to go, so Daniel still can try to increase his numbers, and he has to focus on the game. So Burbank.
Yeah, it was a Nana, right? Oh, Lancer.
This hurts. Daniel Lancer just got down into the wall.
So the second corner of Royal Raceway.
He's a little bit behind now. So with the new strat, with the trick, if you get hit by a
lightning on the ramp,
bolt, you still can cross the river. It's new. It's a new strategy.
But it's not hard. And then strat hoarded.
Ah, great.
Months before this year's VA, every person attending VA independently discovered this route.
Independently? Yeah. At the same time?
On a 22-year-old game, mind you.
So when was it became public? At VA?
Well, everybody already knew about it because it independently found it.
Oh, okay. So let's see, there's a ghost from Zoran, and everybody else is closely following him, which is Daniel Burbank, which just got hit by a bomb. Oh, and the Reds.
They're gonna connect. Oh yeah, they do.
So Luncer is getting closing in now. With some
That's too aggressive on the shroom.
he still made it.
Oh, that's good.
He continues in second. Oh, he just missed.
The item box was important. Matthias gets the star.
So it will be a close race. Oh
no way!
So it's done. With Daniel Luncer. Luncer is down, which means the others can closing in on him.
Saki was probably.
Ah man, yeah, he slided and he did the wrong angle. So.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. Matthias can become first or second, and Daniel Burbank in third place.
Could call this a bit of a mistake from Zoran.
So it's still getting closer and closer now. So 1 point separate between the number 2 and the number 1. Luncer is still in front of Zoran and Matthias, and Daniel Burbank has 11 points. So yeah, it's a pretty good match actually. I mean, Dan has a hard time, but he's close to him. Oh, somebody got wrecked. Oh,
What?
check it out, yo. It's Lunzer! He got wrecked. So, the fun about Bowser's Castle is that if you're a little bit in the front and you do a good race, it's hard to catch up for the others.
Yeah, let's get some Marty boys in chat.
So Daniel Burbank has a lightning bolt, but the longer he waits to fire it, the less items he will get, and he's in first, so he doesn't have to worry
he's got
about
time.
it much.
He'll
But
just keep it.
if you're fourth player, you better use your items faster. Especially in Bowser's Castle, it doesn't matter much.
You go for Matthias every time, right? He's always the threat, no matter the score.
I think Dennis trying to get closing in on the others and stay close to them, and fire it in the end, so he can pass them just right in front of the finish. But the problem here is,
Soren with the
if
crash.
you are in the back, it's hard to get to the front. That's how this game is played.
Matthias will win Bowser
He makes
Castle. Just
a
wait.
lot of mistakes.
That's instant
Others-
jinx.
Ooh, be careful. Oh, okay, he just fired
Oh!
it. And he got Matthias really good.
Lonser might be coming back from this because he had a very rough lap 1 and 2.
So let's see this battle. I think it's between Daniel and Matthias for third now.
You need an item. That's
Yeah,
too late?
yeah,
No?
Yeah, is it good? Yeah, just in time.
Ah.
Yeah.
What happened?
Dan missed it. I missed it. I don't know.
What
did he get?
Someone clipped that shit? That was...
I missed it. It went too fast.
It's just Matthias style.
Yeah. I mean, he got hit, Matthias, and then what happened with...
Hey guys, it's Mole back.
I think it crashed into the stationary...
4 tracks to go, and we have a
character.
close match going on here. This is crazy. I believe these are the scores. We have Dan Luntzer and Zoki tied on 21. 2 points behind is Matthias, and 10 points behind first place we have Dan Burbank. There are 4 tracks to go. So at most, any player can get another 12 points. So I think mathematically now, Dan Burbank is not going to be able to win this championship. Even if he took all wins, some other players will have to take seconds and thirds. So
So we just got
we're down to 3 here.
What happened at the end of Bowser Castle was Lonser spun out at the end. Oh, Burbank. It's pretty crazy. Because he never does that.
So we got Dan Luntzer out driving as fast as he can. The red shell is going to eject him.
Oh no.
Exit stage left.
Yes.
It's not too bad though. He's put back up on the ramp and he takes
No items?
a jump past the items, but he's
yes,
already
he
got
got
three mushrooms in reserve. So yeah, Zoki's pulling out. So we're having bolts for Matthias predicted here. I don't think anyone's seen Matthias in fourth not get a bolt.
No, doesn't happen.
There's some shells which are going to all connect on Luntzer at the top of the cage. Okay. And he's just paid Matthias back. So Luntzer's still in second here. So no bolts, no bolts, no bolts. There's some red shells in Dan Luntzer's future unless he can get away with these shrooms. And he's spun out, and the red shell connects, and more of them. And there's a bolt which is going to get him squished if he's... Oh, wow. Dan Luntzer is just getting wrecked.
This is rough.
And
all of
that's
the sponges.
That's going to be a first place for Zocchi. Dan Burbank should get second as long as he can make it up the cave, okay? Yep, that's a second for Dan Burbank and third for Matthias. That is big points for Zocchi.
Yeah, Zocchi is pulling away a bit now.
So 20, 21, 13. So we have Zocchi now out to a 3-point lead with 3 tracks to go.
That's actually a very good position. I mean, you wouldn't take my bet now, would you, Don?
So Matthias usually wins when he needs to win. So this is the kind of time where he usually stamp his authority, go win, win, win. And if he wins all 3, unless Zocchi gets all seconds, it would be enough to at least tie.
There's a playoff?
Normally we do a tiebreaker based on number of first place finishes.
Okay, right. So basically what's going to happen is Matthias will win the last 2.
Zocchi has some
3.
red shells in his future. Yep.
Quite a few.
So Matthias has got to go out to win this. And he doesn't want Zocchi to finish second. But you can't write Dan Luntzer out either. I mean, Dan Luntzer is still, there on 21 points. He's still actually in second, so... Oh. He's not an item. He's not an item.
It's Luntzer.
Yeah. Yeah, if somebody sat Dan Luntzer down and...
With Harold.
Taught him what to do with items, I think he'd be unplayable.
Unbeatable?
Like, we were talking about the perfect Mario Kart 4-player versus player, and I was saying Dan Luntzer's driving, Zocchi's items, and Matthias's RNG.
Can't beat that.
I mean, that would be the perfect player. So it's... Can he get there? Can he get... How are these reds? It's fine. So... We got 1, 2, 3. So Matthias is going to be up to 23 points. Dan Luntz is going to be on 23 points. And Zocchi on 25.
I mean, I don't think Matthias is a favorite at this point. He still is. Okay. So he's just going to bring down the hammer on these 2 last tracks now.
So Matthias knows now if he wins the last 2 tracks, it should be... I didn't see how many wins him and Zocchi had, so I don't know who'd take tiebreak.
Oh, the number of wins, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Well, slightly. He's still in second.
So Zocchi with a 2-point lead. If he wins this one, then it's big.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's a blue coming.
I'll take the no lightning bet on this track.
It is staying wide to avoid the blue, but it gets him and it wrecks him.
All right.
Matthias has got his head in his hands and he's shaking his head. I think he knows what that blue shell means. He knew it was coming. He was staying to the side, but he had to take the corner and the blue just ripped him.
Well, he's not too far behind, actually.
Zocchi is in.
And he gets the lightning. All right.
Zocchi is fully leaning forward now. This is Zocchi in his final form.
Mode.
And
you can't lean out of a lightning.
Matthias is also fully leaning forward. They're like sprinters dipping for the finish. So there's a blue for Zocchi. There's a bolt and a star.
Wow, all of the items. Matthias has a very firm face at the moment. This is
you can't teach.
Force.
You can't teach RNG.
You cannot teach RNG.
You never know.
It shouldn't be enough, but it will be.
He's closing at a rate of knots, and there's more.
Somehow.
There's more item boxes. I mean, Dan Burbank is the one who's playing the blocker at the moment. Well, he's out in the lead.
One mushroom.
Oh,
This is
what's in these items, and what can Zocchi do with that green shell? What's in these items? Triple greens. That is not what
No,
Matthias
the banana.
wanted. He makes the shot. He made the shot. He had shrooms. He didn't use his shrooms. 25 to 23 to 26.
So it's between Zocchi and Matthias. That's it.
I mean, on Royal Raceway, he didn't use his star. He didn't steal the star. On this track, he didn't use his shroom.
It happened.
These are finish
Just
line
as
errors.
predicted,
I don't know
though. It
what's
happens.
happening here. So Dan Lunzer is technically in it, but I don't know how many first place players each of the runners have.
Yeah, I didn't catch
So if players are tied on points, then the winner will be the player who has the most
wins.
first place finishes.
It used to be Dan a bit earlier. Now might be Zocchi. You know, Matthias is going to get everything he needs on this track.
So we're just going to check out where people actually stand in terms of number of finishes and whatnot, because we have a few minutes here before we get really
there's
into the
4 more
action.
minutes until anything actually happens.
So I'm just going to look back quickly.
And the rest are wrecking each other while Matthias is making up great time here.
So if players are tied, it's a number of first place finishes. Currently Zocchi has 5 first place finishes.
And
Matthias has 4.
Lunzer is
Lunzer
second.
has 4. I mean, technically, we could go to a tie result with Dan Lunzer. If he wins, Zocchi gets no point and Matthias gets 1 point. More likely tie scenario would be between Matthias and Zocchi if Matthias finishes 1 place ahead of Zocchi.
Zocchi Lightning.
Currently Zocchi
But the
has
star
5
for
wins to
Matthias,
Matthias's 4. So if Matthias wins and Zocchi comes second, they would be tied on points and tied on wins, and it would go to second place finishes, which would go to Zocchi as he would have 4. So
Okay.
looking at how everything is, it
Zocchi
looks
is
like
fine.
Matthias has to beat Zocchi by 2 places.
Huh? How do you do that? You can't just be Matthias. Oh, well, we're done.
Yeah, Zocchi would have to take it by... Matthias would have to win and beat Zocchi with a space in between. Yes, I said a space in between, so third. I've just had...
I don't have the change.
Oh, right. I'm having money thrown at me simply because...
Does Matthias won?
Well, no, Zocchi's in second. Second is enough for Zocchi to win the title.
No, it's not going to happen. No, Matthias wins.
I think the payout is premature.
You calling me premature again?
Yes.
Was I wrong the last time? Lunzer is having a tough Rainbow Road though.
So this has been an absolutely crazy close final. I don't know if the players know it themselves because they keep flipping between the scores so quickly.
Yeah.
But all Zocchi has to do is keep second place and he is the
needs to beat
champion.
Burbank, but Burbank is hot on his tail. Matthias wins. I'll give you another 10 if he doesn't. I'm upping the bet.
No. The original bet stands. So Matthias is sitting on the ghost. I think he shouldn't
There's
steal
the
from
lightning.
Dan.
Oh, and he steals the lightning, yeah.
Why did he just steal from Dan Burbank, though?
That's a mistake, actually.
I mean,
He
sure.
just got greedy.
Yeah, okay,
Oh,
now
well,
it's perfect.
it's all coming up, Matthias.
So,
the jinx from the Duivenboden.
what Matthias needs to do... No, that was Dan Luntz's bolt. So, we should be looking for Matthias to wait for Dan Burbank to use the star before he uses the bolt.
Never used the star.
Oh,
there we go,
Zoki's,
yes.
Zoki took his chomp and he's down to third. As things stand...
Unbelievable.
Okay, so Dan Burbank in second. He can't use his star until after this lightning runs out. So now he should just be able to.
We need.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen, the champion of 2019, Matthias Rustemeyer. Wow, and people are using the choke word here. I would never use that word. I think it was a fantastic final. I think in the pressure of competition, it's hard to always make the correct move every single time, and that's going to be gutting to Zoki.
Well,
So,
the sign of a champion. You
congratulations to Matthias once again.
When the chips are down.
You had a ghost, and you could have. People were sitting on stars you didn't steal, and then Matthias just got you on the finish line. Dan had a star, but Matthias has. You had a ghost.
But the thing is, at the Amy,
in lap 3 of Real Raceway.
Yeah. So this is very uncharacteristic.
Yes, you were.
This is Royal
No,
Raceway.
Matthias got you like by that much sliding with the start to finish. Yeah, the Royal Raceway.
No, I tried.
You had two people you could have stolen.
Yeah, I tried to do it. I tried to do it. I didn't do it.
And she boardwalk.
You have 2
You're
stars.
shrewd.
I just wanted them to move the fuck away. I just wanted to let him win. Just go win, dude. Don't fuck me up. I'll finish second. Matthias gonna finish third. No problem. And he just braked and fucked with me.
But you still could have shrewd.
Yeah, but I just wanted to get away from him, because if I shrunk, I would be in his banana, you know. He screwed me over. Seriously,
So we're currently getting a rundown of how the game is unfair from Zoki. We also have Dan Luntz in here. Dan, good performance. He smiles, he laughs. I don't know whether he's happy or upset. So I don't know if the mic's picking up any of what Zoki's saying. I doubt it, but he is not happy, and he's blaming the USA for this result, saying that he was getting screwed over by America. So this is a feeling that Zoran has had before. And yeah, it was a great final. I mean, 28 to 27. Dan Luntzer was the early leader. Then it turned to Matthias and Zoki. And like we say, people were calling it over, and I was saying, well, no. Matthias, if he needs 3 wins in a row, he gets 3 wins in a row, and he got 3 wins in a row. I mean, he has a way of doing exactly what he needs at exactly the time it needs to be done. And the game also seems to give him a little nudge along the way. I think it's more about what Dan did on some other tracks. We have the champ in the room. It doesn't stretch anymore. So
Hey guys, Matthias here. I can't believe that I somehow managed to win this in the end. Epic final and great fun. Even at the time I was not leading. It was such a great experience again. Playing with these guys, 4-player versus. And I got help. After strong Yoshi Valley from myself, I got really help from Burbank on Banshee Boardwalk. I couldn't believe that I was still in it. And I think on Rainbow Road I did the right choices there, and also got a bit luck, what you need on versus, right?
You knew that Zoki had to finish third on that track.
Yes,
you did
I
know.
knew. Yeah.
'Cause
I wanted to have
wasn't-
Burbank. I wanted from Burbank to have the star active, but he didn't
Yes.
do it.
I was wondering why he stole the lightning, but then he instantly picked up the star. And we're thinking, Dan, all he has to do is press start, you'll bolt, and it's over.
I was afraid that when Dan uses the lightning and I don't steal it, that he overtakes me and I'm second. And I didn't know if that outcome would have had me in first in the end.
So Zoki had more wins.
Yeah, I needed one between us.
So,
Yeah. And then I wanted to have Dan activate the star, but he didn't.
No.
But then in the end, I was so nervous, I just pressed the lightning. But he activated the star in the end,
Yeah, because he was sitting with a star anyway, so as long as he activated it.
But Banshee Boardwalk, I have to watch that back. There was carnage on the last few minutes.
Yeah, so that's the track which Zoran is not happy with.
Yeah, I think he got hit by Dan's banana.
Yeah,
and
so
then my green shell.
Zoki said he was just going to let Dan overtake him and win, and he would have been happy just finishing second to him.
Yeah.
But Dan, rather than just go past him, smashed him as he went past him.
Okay.
So that allowed you to nip through. And that was
I
the
think
big
there was a
point.
green shell also in play on the finish line.
Yeah.
I shot
And-
3 green shells.
And Zoki had a shroom, which he could have shroomed to the line, is what we all thought he should have done. But
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, it's incredibly difficult to criticise a decision people make in the heat of the moment in high pressure situation when they're trying to look at all 4 parts of the screen and do the math of exactly what the finishing positions mean to them. I mean, I can't make the best decision when it counts for nothing. So how you guys make the best decisions 90% of the time?
I can't always calculate everything, so it's impossible sometimes. You just spam your items and go as fast as you can. If the race is on the last corner, there's no time to think about it.
So you win again.
Yeah, somehow incredible.
We were saying with 3 tracks to go that usually, if Matthias needs to win 3, he wins 3.
I didn't win on Banshee though. But
By
still.
win, beat Zoki.
Yeah,
really,
okay,
'cause
yeah. I got that.
Dan Burbank was out of it at that point, really.
Yes,
So
yes.
I mean, Dan Lunster was the early leader.
Yeah, for first half at least.
Yeah, and then it was like Zoki and Matthias, you both kind of... Well, Zoki flipped the switch first.
Yeah.
I tried to break the field, and Matthias just machine-like in the end.
I struggled in the beginning, I would say. Like on Flower Cup, which is not that RNG heavy, I still struggled.
Okay.
And
Can't
it
always
got
go.
to me.
So we got a GIF posted by Abney. I'm guessing it's an MR machine.
What's that link? Perhaps not.
Burbank Kart.
What happens there?
Oh.
Goes through the green shells, like
Yeah.
in Matrix. Dodges everything. Yeah, Matrix. Yeah. Yeah. So guys, I will head off to the bar. I need a drink. See you.
Okay. Once again, that was Matthias. I think we're probably gonna take a little bit of a break. I'm not sure what we'll come back with. We've got the bar till late, so we'll be here. We'll have a few drinks. I think there may be some circuit breakers going on. Whether that's streamed or not, I'm not 100% sure. But again, congratulations to Matthias, the 2019 Euro Meet champion. And congratulations to Zoki in runner-up. Although I think he'll feel it's more commiserations than congratulations. And I hope he takes his second place trophy. And Dan Lunster with third place. I don't think you just like throw it in the bin. I don't think it's getting pride of place on the mantelpiece, put it that way. And again, Dan Burbank, it was a very rough start to that, but in the end he came back with 18 points. So a respectable score in the end. Fantastic racing, and we'll be back with something at some point. But yeah, he had to beat you by 2 places. So if you got second,